What a power overwhelming. I'm sorry I don't have as cool of a shirt to show off as I did yesterday, man. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Are we chilling today, baby? Bless yes, I am Hupsayer that are hollowed in thy bunghole. I will show you the greatness of this light of the booby boob holes. None shall watch and know that I am the greatest, and you are my warriors, my chosen few. What's up, Cyber John? Man, why you gotta be such a baby, dude? I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I'm just trying to rib at the Big Mac, and you're out there like, oh my god, Hip. Don't be toxic to the most toxic person in the fucking goddamn history of RTS games. Wah! No, I'm kidding. I don't think he's that toxic. I think he's just an unhinged guy. I think he's just an unhinged guy. Bum, bum, bum. It was quite depressing for all the other viewers. Yeah, I mean, like, he weaponizes that idea, like, oh, my mom died, and it's like, he, like, weaponizes that as a way to, like, excuse that he's a fucking huge asshole. That's why I fucking call him out for that, because, like, he uses that shit as, like, a piece of armor, like, oh, I'm immune to criticism because my mom died, and it's like, no, man, like, you're a fucking asshole to, like, everyone. And then when anybody talks some shit on you, oh, they're a terrible person because your mom died. Like, it's so weird. Like, I've never seen somebody do something like that before. It's very confusing. Anyways, we don't have to talk about
this. Is to go even further beyond.
Listen, I'm always willing to forgive and forget. Always. And I do. I forgive and forget, and I never hold grudges. But, you know, when I see other people have these, like, infinitely held grudges, I'm just like, dude, you can't be happy if you're holding on to stuff like this. It's so weird. Thank you for going even further beyond, dude. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a nice stream, man. You know, Heaven, listen. I don't want... Okay, Heaven, listen. There's a real moment here, okay? Are you still on Adderall, bro? You still on Adderall, bro? Because I was noticing something today while you were streaming. You know what you were doing? You were doing that. I know you're chewing on some gum, but you were like... And I was like, maybe you took a little too much, dude. Are you all right? Like, that's my tongue? Okay. I was like, fuck, dude. You all right, bro? I didn't say anything while you were streaming, but, like, that doesn't look comfortable. Like, that does not look comfortable, man. Oh, well, you're not allowed to call people out, Sibajon. You're not allowed. Because adult topics where we talk about feelings and actions and real stuff, you're not involved with that. You're not allowed, Sibajon. Fine by me. Yeah. Man, Sibajon, you
Welcome
remind...
to the dumpster.
Welcome to the dumpster. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, how did I even make that face, dude? What the fuck? I know who I remind you. You remind me of the Coneheads from the Conehead movie. I just imagine you speaking like the Conehead people. That's what I imagine every time I read your messages. I know you remind me of that I only have to worry about fun stuff. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. My Starcraft is broken. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah. That's why I banged your mom. Got him! Oh my god. I got Pig yesterday so hard. He said something about ladies. He was just like talking randomly while commentating a team game, and he was like, the ladies came up and something the ladies club, and I was like, ladies? And he was like, yeah, ladies. And ladies nuts on your face. Got him. And then some guy from his stream followed my stream. And I was like, yeah. Oh, it was good. It was good. Fantastic. Really good for sure. 100%. I'm feeling good today. Hopefully, and you know, Heaven, if you want some advice on One Gate Expand, I can give it to you, because I as well struggled very hard with One Gate Expand. As you can see here on my Protoss vs. Protoss, it's at 50%, and it's because I force One Gate Expand, and I'm like, I gotta learn how to defend all the goof shit, and you know, like, you die a lot defending all the goof stuff, man. I just die to everything. Yeah, It's tough, man. It ain't easy. Like, my fucking PvP on EU is 40. I mean, I guess my verse Zerg isn't good either anymore. Is it a cup or a flower pot? It's literally a cup that's probably designed to look about like a flower pot, because it says agriculture, more than the food you eat. Learn more about agriculture.org, California Foundation for Agriculture in the classroom. If they expand, I feel very comfortable, but I care about all the one bases. It's so simple. It's so simple, dude. Like, okay, so it's so simple. If they double Chrono Boost their gateways, right? Like, all you gotta do is, like, pay attention to what they do to their gateways. If they double chrono boost their gateways, you're gonna make a stalker instead of an adept. And you're gonna drop stasis wards in your natural with the oracle. Like, you're gonna build the oracle first, always. And if they chrono boosted the gateway units and it's stalkers, not adepts, right? Because like I've watched Max Packs do this 1,000 times now. He sacrifices his probe scout every single time. He like tactically sacrifices his probe scout to see what their first 2 gateway units are. And if it's 2 stalkers, he puts a stasis ward down to defend himself, and then he goes across the map with the oracle. But if it's like sentry stalker, or it's like it's like not chrono boosted, he just goes straight across the map with the oracle and just like stasis wards as their mineral lines like fucking 4 times in a row while they move across the map with the gateway units. And then he just like non-stop builds units off that first gateway while making Void Ray. And then the important part of the defense versus 1 base all-ins is that you make like 7 probes. You want to make like 7 probes in your natural so that when they do stupid shit like try to A move you, you get to pull the probes and body block for your Void Rays and your Stalker. Otherwise, you'll die. Like, if you cut probes, you die. It's like so... It's like unintuitive that like if you cut probes, you die because like then you don't have the probes to tank and body block. Sounds like something out of Sacramento, you know? It probably is, Parleg. You're probably right, spot on there. I have like so many examples of me defending 1 base all-ins from Protoss. What about versus proxy pylons? Same thing. Same thing. Always go Oracle. Like have balls, have big, huge balls, and go Oracle first every time and figure it out. That's like my suggestion. Because if you skip that Oracle, you lose detection. You don't have stasis boards. You don't have the ability to counterattack. Like, the Oracle is necessary. You need to make it. I never get a battery in the main, no. Versus proxy pylon, I just go find the proxy. You just go find the proxy if it's a proxy pylon. You can, like, know... And then, like I said, with the probe scout, it's like you tactically sacrifice the probe scout. Right? If they don't start the gateway units right away, if they don't start the warp gate right away, it's a proxy Stargate, and you just play like it's a proxy Stargate. If they start the gateway units right away and they start the warp gate right away, it's probably not a proxy Stargate. It's probably a proxy Robo. And if it is a proxy Stargate, it's going to be 30 seconds late, in which case your Oracle is going to reach their base 30 seconds before their Oracle reaches your base, and you just win the game, right? So it's a very razor-thin kind of thing. What is this? I cannon rushed? Pog, dude. I'm trying to find, like, an example, because I know I have, like, good examples of me defending 1 base all-ins on EU. What is happening here? Why is my shit not loading? Hello? Thank you. Toaster. Okay, here we go. I got one. Where's it at? Oh my god. So it's honestly crazy. Like, Max Pax is like an insane detail-oriented player, right? And he's just like absolutely absurd as far as 1 gate expand is concerned in the mirror matchup. Like, he knows so many details about it that like you can't like possibly hope to just like copy him and then win. You have to like go through the process yourself a few hundred times. So we gateway scout, we come into his base, he scouts us, and I saw this, right? I saw that he scouted me. So what you want to do when they come in with their probe and then leave immediately right? They see that you're one gate. What you should do is like come down here and check if they've gone for the block on your natural or not. And a big thing that I noticed about Max Packs is like he almost never skips the Zealot, because the Zealot is like really, really important. Like if you cancel the Zealot and make the Nexus first, you're making your defense versus all of the one base all-ins harder. I've noticed that his pylon's proxied right now, and I end up canceling the Zealot this game, but I'm in his base and I'm like watching what he's doing, right? And I skipped the Zealot this game, right? And I go for my own Stalker. And what I do, because I know that I skipped the Zealot, is I make the battery before I make the third pylon. Because you need to make the third pylon if you make the Zealot. Because like if you have 2 more supply right now, you're at 28, and then you won't be able to build the Oracle and build your third gateway unit. So you have to build the third pylon first. But if you skip the Zealot, you can make the battery first, and then make the third pylon. Yeah, see, I just sacrificed the probe. The city went double Stalker, and we're feeling fine. I get my second Stalker, and my Stalker walks out here to like go and see maybe where a proxy's at, but we're not too worried about it. We make the second battery, we go Oracle. And then, you know, I know he's gonna cancel this, so I make another battery. And I have my 2 Stalkers here, and like it's almost like a win. If you can kill one of these first 2 Stalkers right now with the Oracle, it's almost a certain defense win, right? You see, I've done lots of damage to these Stalkers, and then my Oracle pops out, and I go Void Ray. I'm low on money, so my Void Ray is a little bit late, so I overcharge the Oracle, and I just drop Stasis Wards, right? Because I know he's all-inning me, because it was a 4 Stalker push. And if he's not, it's totally fine, because like I said, we don't cut workers. Ever. We don't ever cut workers. So even if he's like not attacking right now, and then he just like derps into my stasis ward. This is like the best possible scenario, right? Is that he derps into the stasis ward. But like if he sent 1 Stalker forward, that means that he has 7 Stalkers instead of 8. So you can't one-shot your Stalkers through the shield battery, and you're going to be able to trade instead of him being able to just walk in here and win the game. So this is like important, is that if you see that it's a double Stalker opener, you drop Stasis Wards before you go across the map with the Oracle. If it's like Sentry Stalker opener or it's an Adept opener, I wouldn't put down Stasis Wards, because what you really want to do is come across the map, and it's like they're going to have a battery finished, but imagine if my Oracle had 180 energy right now. I could go Stasis Ward, Stasis Ward, Stasis Ward, Stasis Ward, and then he just doesn't have mining for like 30 seconds straight, right? He just doesn't have mining for like 30 seconds straight. And it just means that he can't do his next warp in, right? Like he's gonna get this warp in right now, and my Stasis Ward's coming down eventually, but I mean, like, I'm bad, so. And then, like I said, he had to sacrifice a Stalker here to the Stasis Ward, and I just like pull the workers, and I have the Sentry. And then we pull the Void Ray and we let everything fight, and the probes body block for us. And we just keep making probes. Because, like, in this scenario, our probes are like a combat unit. It's, like, really important. And then the next thing that's, like, really important is that after you get 3 Stalkers, you absolutely have to make a Sentry. And then you energy overcharge the Sentry, right? And then, like, just imagine if I dropped the energy overcharge on this Sentry before he did this push, I just win the game, right? Like, right now, if I just, like, energy... Like, I don't have it yet. It's a little bit late. But imagine if I did have it, right? I just overcharge and I go pop, 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 and then 5 of his Stalkers are dead and the game's over, right? So, gateway all-ins, like, just, like, pure gateway all-ins are absolutely the easiest thing to hold off when you're playing 1-gate expand. The thing that's harder to hold off is the proxy robo, right? Proxy robo is kind of difficult to hold off. And that's when I think you really need to sell it. But that's also why it's important to just send the Oracle across the map as quickly as possible, right? Because you want to send the Oracle across the map as quickly as possible. Because, like, if we go back to, like, when my Stargate finished, right? And we just, like, imagine the timing of like when I would reach his base with the Oracle, right? So I Oracle first, and I finish this, and then I overcharge it right now instantly. Like I have like the perfect optimal play, and then I fly across the map with it without putting stasis wards down. We get to his base at like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Like right now, we get to his base with the full energy Oracle, and we just win the game, right? Because what you can do is, like, you're fighting here, and if he's going to, like, dive in on you, you just, like, walk up your ramp and you have your force field and your sentry. And then he just, like, yeah, you can, like, lose your natural, but you kill all his probes. That's, like, that win condition here, is that the Oracle goes to his side of the map. Even if it gets here now, right? Like, he's going to lose the game. If his battery's on time, you know what he has to do? He has to warp in Stalkers. If the battery's on time, he has to warp in Stalkers, and then guess what that means,
Welcome
right?
to the dumpster!
Thank you so much for the follow. Guess what that means when he has to warp in at home, right? That's a win for you. You win. Because, like, 2 less Stalkers here means that he can't do anything. So, 1 gate expand is, like, superior. I really feel like it's superior. And I have too many examples of... Oh my god. Hydrolith. What's up, dude? I have too many examples of max packs beating Skillis over and over and over again when Skillis tries to proxy robo all in. Like, yeah, there's just too many examples of it. And then, like I said, you just need this whole micro here. And if I was a little bit smarter, I would have recharged the sentry and force fielded instead of recharging the battery. But I'm a fucking dumbass fucking 5K player. And I don't overcharge my sentry, I overcharge my battery because I'm a dumbass 5K player. But yeah, I only play 1 gate expand. I really think the 2 gate opener is like pretty whack and it's not good. And you know, like, it's like the innovator versus the honer thing. Like, you want to be the innovator so that you can be ahead of the people who are like scrubs, rather than be the honer that's like working on the thing that everybody else is already doing. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I really need to get some water because I just yapped up a storm because I honestly just like autistically dumped super hard about that because I feel really strongly and I feel really strongly about that, and 1 gate expand is my passion, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Wow, another one. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the dumpster. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you for a moment, okay? I'm a gooner. I desperately want the approval of other people, and I want the Big Mac to forgive me. I want the Big Mac to forgive me. I want the Big Mac to get on voice with me and have a conversation with me like a normal human. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I really want him on Get On Voice on me and have a conversation with me like a normal human. Maybe we have a moment together. We have a little cry hug. I feel like that would be dope. But unfortunately, he thinks I insulted his dead mom when I definitely didn't do that, which is very sad. Big sad, bro. Big sad. Did I turn the VPN on? I did. Cool. Oh god. 218? What the fuck? My friend Kyle and I need the reunion and a cry hug, dude. Yeah, man. This is the good shit, dude. This is the good shit. You know, I feel like life is too short to stay upset and angry at people. So, you know, like, I've always had, like, a really... I want to say, like, I've had, like, a really positive mindset about, like, anger problems and having disagreements with people. Where I can disagree with you and I can be upset with you without wanting to never speak to you ever again, you know? Like, me being upset with you and me not enjoying what you're doing doesn't mean that I never want to, like, speak to you ever again. And unfortunately, most people these days, they have, like, no emotional control and they can't, like, self-soothe or, you know, like, hold themselves accountable for their own actions, right? People just, like, cannot hold themselves accountable for their own actions. Like, they'll do something rude to somebody, and then they'll get a negative response back from, like, the rude behavior that they activated. And they'll like, backpedal and, like, victimize themselves. And, you know, like, when they do that, they make it, like, impossible to engage with them without, like, condoning what they're doing. And that really sucks, you know? It really sucks that, like, I want to, like, try and help people with those feelings, but it's almost like they're completely ignorant that they even have those feelings, which really sucks a lot. And it makes me feel bad for them. Where's that going? That doesn't look like it's going to scout me. Okay, so no second pylon in his base. Just to move on from that subject, you know, like, I know most people aren't looking to have, like, a deep philosophical, like, an educational enlightenment type of conversation on twitch.tv. They're more like, play the video game, nerd. I'm like, you know what? You're right, dude. Alright, so my zealot in this case is for finding out where my opponent's proxy location is at.
You must place that in the power field. Antara Tassadar. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Alright, he did start the 2 gateway units. Let's leave. And we'll start our adept. He did come into my base with the... He did come into my base with the... Probe Scout. And like I described, I really need to make the pylon before the battery, or we're gonna supply block. Oh, hi.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, that sucks. So we just send the adept straight across the map,
Not enough energy.
and we'll make a phoenix after our oracle, so we can hopefully chase the... Oh god. Oh, we actually got it, bro.
Strings attuned.
Huge.
An Aerodine.
Huge, dude. That was actually huge, bro.
I'm here in the shadows.
Combat. Our window is short. Ire shall be reclaimed. We interpret. It is destined.
Oh, get out of there.
Our fates give us an omen.
Oh, get out of there.
How can
I am eager.
you seek guidance? I have met the enemy.
Did he actually rebuild this?
Research complete.
Ah! Ah!
Where do our enemies lurk?
Ah!
Field
Ah! He's trying to pull a sneaky on me.
I am here.
He's trying to pull a sneaky on me, guys. What do you think you're doing?
Time for battle.
Can't do that. Get out of here.
Let us begin.
I am eager to strike.
I see.
I'm getting messages on Steam. Who is it? How dare you message me in the middle of my stream?
You have
Oh,
not
fuck. There's a DC shrine. Awesome.
How can I aid you?
What up?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
What up, Mabel Bacon? Welcome back, man.
You have not.
We meet our fate.
Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, are you kidding me?
The skies open. It shall be as you say. You require not enough.
Oh, God.
You require more Vespine.
Oh, God.
I'm here in the shadows.
Ah, bitch. Gotcha. Stop messaging me. What? I'm busy.
Dimensional.
Oh, my God.
An omen. You seek guidance? An Eritrean wash around.
This fucking guy, dude.
Require more Vespine gas.
The threads of fate.
I am
Proxy
eager
on
to
one side and then proxy on the other side too, man.
not enough energy.
I just should take my third base. It's
How can
fine.
I aid you?
This is fine. This is fine.
Research complete. The sky
Let us.
Let me out of here.
engaging the enemy.
Our window is short. How can I aid you?
We require my skills.
Fuck you.
I'm here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
An omen.
I am the void. You require my skills. I am the void.
An Eritrean wash around.
We are one with the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Live, Oracle.
The threads of fate lie there.
Live. I don't want you to die.
I am the. You require
This
my
guy's being a
skills.
bitch.
Cold.
He's trying a little too hard. Wow, I like boxed all those. I'm not gonna do that.
Our fate.
I think he's all in, right? 2 bases? Make another battery there. Why not, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
We move unseen. I am the heart of darkness.
He fucking chud blinked, dude. He did a chud blink. That means that I can just sit here and wait.
Very well.
He can't blink. escape. Oh, dude, no. Everything dead.
Let us begin.
You must construct additional pylons.
What an easy hole, dude.
We meet our
Oh no! Oh no! I let my shit die. Awesome.
For the reckoning.
I think we just go across, right?
I am here.
Yeah, if he got a third, he loses the game right now. Chad, have you ever played Star Sector before?
It shall be. Real.
Did you watch GSL? No. Should I? Was it good?
Unseen.
This guy can't believe that he lost to the mighty Hapseya. Get fucked, dickwad. He can't believe he lost to the mighty Hapseya. Was it good, Young Poke? I know that Classic win. It means Protoss is broken. GG. We have to nerf everything and buff Widow Mines. True, dude. True. Actually facts, man. Actually facts. Targeted ads? Targeted ads? That's me, bro. What dare Protoss actually do good? Yeah, right? Like, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Showing you ads for perfume? PogChamp, dude. That's PogChamp, dude. You don't like ads for hair? What the helly? How does it know I want to buy cologne, dude? I don't know how you guys are getting ads right now because like it's not playing ads. Like Nerf Storm, baby. How are you guys getting ads right now? Are you like just memeing about getting ads? Like I didn't play ads. Your channel plays the most ads out of everyone, and I'm subbed. What? That's not possible. I have the fuck... Hold on. How do I go manage this shit? You should absolutely not get ads when you're subbed. Oh, are you talking about, like, the sidebar ads? Lol, got him? What the fuck? How is that a got him? You just fucking lied. Oh, okay. I don't think I have any control over the sidebar ads. Unfortunately, I think I have, like, no fucking control over the sidebar ads. Yeah, because I have it on the lowest amount that I can put it so that I get the 55% net revenue split. And then I disable pre-rolls when I run ads. And advanced settings. And then, yeah, I have ad-free viewing on. Oh my god, I turned it off. Turn it back on, please. Thank you. I just got debated. Fuck you! Also, I coordinate when I play the ads. So I'm like, hey guys, I gotta run 2 minutes of ads because I literally cannot snooze them any longer. Enjoy some ads. If you don't want to watch ads, YouTube. Check out our YouTube channel if you don't want to watch ads. Bro, it is hot right now. I'm gonna go get the ice pack. Heaven plays mad ads. You know, it's really not that valuable to play ads when your view count is low. Like, I would say, like, if you're below 100 viewers, then it's probably a bad idea to run ads. Just saying, you know, like, if you have, like, below 100, like, I do it because I'm so incredibly broke that I can't afford to lose the $100 extra of revenue that I get from playing ads. Like, that's like about how much money I get from playing ads. It's like $100. It's like I average like 50-ish viewers, you know? Is it possible to turn them off? Yes, it is. You can go ads and you can turn the ad manager off, and then it will never play ads, but it will play pre-roll ads, right? So what it'll do is, like, you open a stream and you'll get a 30-second long pre-roll ad. That's the ads that will play if you have the ad manager turned off. And, you know, there's all this, like, uncorroborated information about, like, how pre-roll ads make people want to quit watching the stream entirely. But, I mean, I think that it's probably more likely that people will quit watching your stream if you fucking play 5 minutes of ads, right? If they tune into your stream and they gotta watch 5 minutes of ads, they're probably gonna be like, this stream sucks. Is it possible to play against DeepMind AI in Starcraft? Unfortunately, SpineCloud, you're like... How long ago was that? That was when we still had BlizzCon. That was in, like, 2017, bro. You're, like, 7 years late, my man. I'm sorry. Protoss is way too OP, dude. Protoss is way too OP. Probably not. Probably not. Would you like to explain why you think Protoss is way OP, or do you just say what you hear Hero Marines say? I feel like most people just say what they hear Hero Marines say. Expect nerfs. Yeah, but why? What did Protoss ever do to you? Besides lose DreamHack Dallas. And lose the Pigsty Festival. And lose every tournament with Cyril Clemmer Rayner. It's so funny to me, like, I just can't believe how, like, biased people are with their, like, selectiveness for information. Like, oh, I don't know. And then they do anything they can to, like, gaslight you into believing that the stats that they want to use to back up their information are more valuable than any of the stats that you might bring up. Like, oh man, the stats about Protoss losing in tournaments? Irrelevant! The stats about Protoss being overrepresented on GM? Definitely relevant! It's like, well, why is one relevant but the other isn't? Like if you want to, like, make an argument about, like, one race being better, like, you need to look at a statistical situation where both players are, like, close as possible to, like, fully optimal at the game. Because if you look at, like, fucking dumb shits that are in Masters and low GM, like me, where we make 1,000,000 fucking mistakes per game that aren't even forced errors. Doesn't make any sense. This dang old Terran player. Proxy and stuff. He did the double gas. Alright, I'm gonna go search for the proxy with this probe scout. And I'm gonna just poke at his stupid fucking depot. Man, how he get to hit there? One, two, three, 4 SCVs missing. Of course it's Proxy Marauder, guys.
Glory to the Daemon. Faith before fear. Let none deter us. We are. Let your will be heard. It shall be.
Our pylon is under attack. I am here in the shadows. Your probes are under attack. It shall be.
Oh, we capped him. We capped him.
Is the void. We are one here, shadow. You have not enough minerals. Very well. You require iron. Think thy bidding. You require. We are one with the shadows. I am the. You have not enough. I am here in the shadows. State. I am the voice. We are. You require my skills. Cold is state thy bidding. You cold is the void. I am the heart. I am here in the shadows. State
The hold?
I am the heart.
The hold?
We
Are we the hold? I think we make a battery, right? Another backup battery, because he's gonna be coming in here real soon with like everything all at once. Oh, we have warp gate. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That really sucks so bad. Alright. Well, shit.
You have not enough minerals.
We had the hold, guys. We had the hold, and we fucked it up. You know, it really sucks that this build is, like, so exceptionally overpowered and takes legitimately no skill to fucking execute it. Like, I can't believe that this stupid fucking build is like this.
Proxy Marauder all in, but then I complain about Protoss.
Like, bro, what do you mean? Like, you can't complain about Protoss when you have fucking Proxy Marauder, dude. This is unreasonable. It's fucking unreasonable as hell to complain about Protoss when you have Proxy Marauder all in, dude.
I am here in the shadow. Not enough energy.
Oh my god.
You have not enough minerals. You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons.
Fuck! Fuck! Why do disruptors have to cost 4 supply?
Not enough energy.
Yeah. Just go Stargate blindly versus 1 base all-ins. So that you die to fucking not Proxy Marauder. But versus Proxy Marauder, you can live. Just gamble harder. Great fucking idea, dude. Oh my god. Double Cyclone at home? What the fuck, dude?
Complete. Not enough energy. I'm here in the shadows. Anan, time for battle. Warp field online.
Where the fuck did his Marauders go? Dude, it's not even like the Disruptor can one-shot these things either. Oh, this sucks so much ass.
Speak and be heard. You must construct additional pylons. Mineral fields depleted. It is known. Not enough energy.
We'll go one more shot on his shit
The skies
before we go to our natural. Oh my god. What an idiot! Why did he think that would be okay?
not enough energy. Shadows. Not enough energy. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah! Bro, Cyclones are so bust-ass mode, dude. What the fuck?
You have not enough.
Ah! Did you see how fucking OP that was?
Mineral field.
Did you see him fucking make Cyclones and go, ha ha ha, everything you make is dead? Man, I saw that. Yeah. It's a good thing he's a fucking moron and he's just massing fucking goddamn Cyclones instead of actually playing the game. This guy's dog shit.
Your warriors have mineral field.
Awesome, bro.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough. You have not enough minerals.
Where is Ant Game?
Not enough minerals.
Where is Ant Game? You know, you're right. I should be playing Ant Game, dude. This guy's so bad. Why is this who I have to play against? He's so dog shit.
I'm here in the shadows.
Oh my god, more Cyclones, dude.
Your warriors have engaged.
Awesome fucking goddamn shitty ass fucking move that lets you see my fucking unit instantaneously. soon we will have Ant Game, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Need to forge. Just make charge lots and Archons, mate! Yeah, sure, dude. You wanna play the game? I feel like you're a lot better than me, right?
You have not. I'm here in the shadows.
Oh, boy.
I return to serve. You must place that in the power field. I'm here in the shadows. We stand not. Research complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let our enemy know our fury. I return to serve. Research complete. I'm here in the shadows. I return to serve.
You think he'll be capable of unsieging his tanks?
Glory to the day.
I feel like he might be incapable of unsieging his tanks. Oh god, what are you doing?
Najakar, where shall we march? Lord, let your will give us. The first war. Shall be. We serve with pride. Yes, exactly. Give us your command. Let your
No, army, no!
Field depleted. You require my skills. It shall be as you say.
I mean, we lived, but at what cost?
not enough minerals.
Does he have anything against DTs? I mean, he's gonna win this game. There's nothing I can do.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron. Mineral field depleted.
No. GG, well played. Ah. What's up, Ganon? Welcome back. Was there ever a more disgusting and low skill strategy than Proxy Marauder into mech? It feels like there was never a more disgusting
Welcome
and
to
low
the
skill strategy than
dumpster!
Proxy Marauder into mech. Oh, man. We had the hold, too. He just fucking full all-in, dude. Oh, so lame, bro. Player off race and cheese as hard as possible. Fuck, dude. That's so fucking lame, dude. What rank is your opponent? Well, he's 5,700 with Protoss, so he's really good at the game. It's a damn shame that he's picking his off race and bullying people with Proxy Marauder all in like a fucking asshole. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna go Void Raise that game. I was so fucked because of I lost my natural. I was so fucked because I lost my natural. That's fine. Thanks for the follow, Zinx. Welcome to the dumpster, dude. Maybe he needs to learn how to counter. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's not a good answer to Proxy Marauder. We did indeed watch Hero in GSL. Like, the only games he lost to Terran were when he got Proxy Maraudered, which is insane. But they buffed the Stalker build time, dude. I know, right? Well, I got really unlucky, and I scouted the wrong direction, right? Like, it was over at my third base, and I didn't scout that direct. God, he's only 4,700, too. That's so bullshit. It's just really hard to tell, right? Like, is it Proxy 2 racks? What, you know? Like, yeah, no, I saw 2 gas, and I was like, it's not a cheese, right? But he's not building the orbital. No orbital is like a dead giveaway that it's like Proxy racks all in. I'm just not activated yet mentally.
Our pylon is under attack.
God, it's just so cringe how early this is here, you know? Like, holy fuck, this is so cringe. Like, hey, what if we made it so that you can't build Marauders until after your factory finishes? Wouldn't that be fucking dope? Oh my god, dude. Tech game Terran. God, I feel like I outplayed on the defense so well. Like, I got the kill on his fucking SCVs here so that he couldn't finish the bunker. Yeah, I lose this, the sentry, but, like, look at what happened here, right? Like, this is the worst fucking case scenario. His Marauders got surrounded, and I kill fucking 4 Marauders and both his SCVs for free. I was like, there's no way that I can't afford it because I pulled the probes, you know? Like, I don't have any money. Is this the new game, Among Us? Yes. Oh, you're just saying to cancel the Nexus entirely. Well, I would have needed to make that decision so fucking early. Like right now, you're saying right now you would cancel your Nexus? I feel like that's such a bad position to be in. I'd wait till it's at like 98%. So you buy time. Yeah, I feel like canceling the Nexus is a bad idea. Because Terran is gonna fucking out-economy you while you're on one base, always. And that's a bad position to be in. Special, I just want you to imagine a world where Protoss had mules. And then tell me if you could one base versus a Protoss player when he has mules. Like, listen, dude, it's just always a bad idea. It might work, but that doesn't mean it's the best play or the optimal thing to do.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did Special ever make it into the round of 8 of a GSL? Oh. GSL versus the world? So you've never made it to the round of 8 of a GSL and you're talking trash on Hero. Man, you're kind of a tremendous dickhead. Yes? Where? When? He knows something you don't know. Advice needs to come from Trader Joe to have some level of credibility. I feel like going the Void Ray is bad because of how that guy followed up with, like, the double fucking Cyclone bullshit. Where's it at? Hero versus Maru. Which one? You should have opened Glaive Adepts, bro. Dude, it's all fucking coming together, dude. I should have opened Glaive Adepts. Facts, dude. Facts, dude. What the hell? Why didn't I open Glaive Adepts, bro? He's like my little brother backseating me playing Halo Reach. Oh my god, man. Alright. Apparently, Hero makes some bot-like decision-making, as if he's an NPC in an RPG game. I'm willing to admit that step number 1 is not just pylon scouting versus Terran. Oh no, he sees the proxy ranks. He sees that it's only one gas geyser.
Our SCV is under attack.
I mean, his battery comes down right away. I guess you need to, like, scout at, like, 145, right? You need to scout, like, right now. And if there's no factory, I think that you probably need to, like, make a second gateway or, like, commit more chrono boosts to your own
Our
gateway, right? Because like there's no factory, so you know he's either proxied to second barracks or he's proxied the factory. So chrono boosting
These
out
are
the
under
first
attack.
3 gateway,
Are
like
under attack.
all of your chrono boosts should get used on the gateway here. And you should make like 2 batteries instead of just 1, right? He does make 2 batteries, man.
I am here. Base is under attack.
I mean,
Your probes are under attack.
is he gonna chrono the next? He should definitely chrono boost this second unit, dude. Like, this chrono should 100% get used on the gateway right now. Not chronoing this unit is a huge mistake, because this could be finished already, and he could be making gateway unit number 3 right now, or number 4 right now. Yeah, not chrono boosting the gateway is actually a humongous mistake. Is he gonna chrono boost it now? He's not even gonna chrono boost it now. What is he doing? Chrono boost it. There, he chrono boosts it finally. Yeah, but he could have this fucking unit finished right now. He could have 3 stalkers right now instead of just 2. And he could have the 4th one about to finish. Ah, yeah, I don't know, man. And then he chrono boosts the warp gate instead of just chrono boosting the unit. Like, he could have used both of these chronos on the units, and he could have 5 stalkers. It's so tough to decide. I don't know, man. He's not getting to trade shot, and he's making a sentry right now. What is he doing? What is he doing? He knows the SCV pull is coming. What is he doing, bro? He's still only on 1 gas geyser. Loses the zealot. It's fucking over, dude. Yeah, no, he needed to just chrono boost the 1 gateway and make like 7 stalkers out of that gateway, I think. This is just not a good defense, yeah. I don't think that makes this build fair, though. Like, I really don't think, like, this build is fair. Like, this build is, like, so unfair. It's hilarious. Like, this build is, like, hilariously fucking unfair, bro. Like, you can't pretend like this build isn't... Oh, my God. What is that force field, dude? What is the value of that force field? What is that doing? What is that force field doing, dude? Why is he making a zealot? Oh my fucking god, bro. Use a guardian shield. Use a guardian shield. Oh my god! He doesn't even capture the Rauder. Holy shit. What the fuck is this, dude? Man, Maru's a tactical genius, bro. I mean, we have Warp Gate now, but, like, we don't have any money. The problem is that, like, the Terran player can one-shot your Stalkers with the Marauder. Dude, the Marauder shoots faster than the Stalker, even without Stim Pack. Holy fuck, this unit's just so fucking stupid, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you'll never catch me, like, with this idea that, like, Marauders are a cool unit and they're not fucking an absolutely brain-dead ass fucking do everything Mary Sue unit. Like, Marauders are a Mary Sue unit. They just, like, do everything and they have no weaknesses. It's fucking stupid, bro. Like, well, it's fucking over now, dude. Whatever. When you see the workers pull, just go to your main and force field the ramp. I don't know, dude. Like, if you don't cancel the Nexus, you need to defend the Nexus. He just opened Oracle. Trader Joe would have beaten Maru, confirmed. Facts, dude. Trader Joe's the protagonist of humanity. The rest of us are just NPCs, dude. We're all just NPCs and Trader Joe's protagonist. Quit trying to argue the logic and the facts, dude. I sort of agree with that the Oracle's too good. Unfortunately, what they're gonna do is they're gonna nerf the Oracle, and they're gonna nerf they're gonna nerf the overcharge ability, and they're gonna not do anything good for Protoss. Which really sucks. A lot. They're just gonna nerf Protoss and they're gonna go fixed. Gotta fix it. Yeah, I went over the Hearthstone changes yesterday. They're all so bad, to be honest. Like, give me a moment to like articulate why almost all of the changes that Hearthstone proposed are like really bad, okay? When you play a video game, right? This is important to like have like an unbiased argument about the game, right? When you play a video game, the purpose of playing the video game is to have fun, correct? I think that's correct, right? The purpose of the game is to have fun. And Armory Widow Mine Drop and Hatch Tech Dropper Lord and Blink DTs destroying your base instantaneously. These are all things that are not fun, right? These things create zero-sum experiences where only the person winning gets to have fun. And that's a really bad thing in the context of this game, because you're designed to lose half of your games. So if those things are in the game, it's really bad. Because it means that you're gonna exclude so many people from enjoyment. And you know what they're gonna do? They're not gonna learn how to deal with that stuff. They're gonna quit the game. That's what they're gonna do. You only made one gateway unit.
Na Adam Atum.
No warp gate yet.
We are the Command me. Ula Satars are under attack. Command me are under attack. By your will. You have not enough minerals. Pour on. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have. I am here in the shadows.
Americans are not trustworthy. Awesome.
I am.
Dimensional
State.
Our window is short. I see.
I am here in the shadows. Your probes are under attack.
Ah! Hello, shoot? What the fuck?
The threat.
We are one with the shadows.
Not enough minerals.
You require my...
Let us begin. An Eridine Rashagar.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
We meet our fate.
Zaknak.
An omen. You seek guidance?
Phase crystal.
We...
Channel the
The
light
enemy
of
has discovered.
Ah, no.
We are at
Dude,
full
where was
power.
his proxy Stargate at?
Require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. It shall be done.
I... Stay thine. I am here in the shadows.
Not enough energy.
Cold is the...
Channel the light of iron. Understood. This vessel shall avenge.
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows.
Rough game, dude. Micro-rose changes for Protoss. Buff every rowboat unit at least slightly. Nerf energy overcharge, nerf mothership, and nerf cannon rush. Wow, it's like a laundry list of 8 things for like a Diamond League player. That's hilarious. It's like a literal laundry list of things for a fucking Diamond League player. Please nerf all the things that I struggle to deal with. Alright, dude.
You must construct additional pylons.
Unfucking shameless.
I am here in the shadows.
We are at full power. You must construct additional pylons.
Mothership should be yoinkable? I don't think so. Alright, run!
You must construct additional pylons.
I don't think
Channel
so.
the light of iron.
Shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh man. Ah, this map's just so annoying with the proxy location. It's just so fucking far away, it's hysterical. I hate this map. Like, it's just so fucking far away, it's hysterical, but it doesn't matter, because... Dumb shit gamer shit. Ah, man. I should have sent my Oracle straight to his base and not I needed to just send the Oracle straight to his base. Like, this wasn't necessary unless he's committed to fighting. It's not necessary to use my Oracle like this. And I should have known. I should have known. Like, he delayed the first gateway unit and his his second gateway unit and his warp gate, right? If they're going proxy robo, they're never gonna delay the warp gate, so it's very obvious this proxy Stargate. Yeah, that's stupid as fuck. Anyone who thinks the mothership should be yoinkable is just like fucking You're out of touch with reality. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You're out of touch with reality, man. Listen, here's some hard-hitting journalism for you. If you think that the mothership should be yoinkable, right? Here's some hard-hitting shit for you. Feedback should kill spellcasters. If the mothership is yoinkable, feedback should kill spellcasters. No fucking questions asked. Thank you. Is this a lag hacker? Am I gonna get lag hacked on right now? I think this is the lag hacker. Ah, man. No? Maybe not?
Welcome to the dumpster!
Wow, Maples. With the follow and follow, PogChamp. This is fine. We're an idiot, to be honest.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We're an idiot, to be honest.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in. You have not enough minerals. Anan Boko. You have not enough minerals.
Tavo's dad followed you.
You have not engaging the enemy. You have not. Research.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must place that in a power field.
I am here in the shadows. I am the hawk. I am here in the shadows. I am shadows. We move unseen.
You have not enough minerals.
The skies await. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Is there a DT shrine?
Where do our enemies lurk?
No. Third gas source mandate is definitely aligning us.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. Your warriors have engaged.
I am here.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Ah!
We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. I am the we.
We lost both the oracles finally, so maybe we're okay.
Cold. We are one. I am the shadows. In the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. We.
Shit.
I am always here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
I am cold.
I just killed one of my own stalkers. Fuck.
State thy bidding.
I just killed one of my own stalkers. Oopsies.
Not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
I serve
Everything's fine.
for now.
You guys don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. You took triangle expand?
You require my skill. Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, we won.
See,
You require more physical gas.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
We don't have any upgrades.
This is to go even
The
further
Infestor
beyond.
X-Raid. Pause.
Meditate. We are the.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skills. Fury. We are
Highlight for hire.
This doesn't feel so good. Thanks for the shout out, Infestor X. I appreciate it.
Battle. You must place that. You must construct additional pylons. Your foes are under attack. You require help this
Did we do anything with our counterattack? I feel like we probably didn't, unfortunately. Oh, no wonder we had no gaslight.
enough minerals.
We are the light of the powers complete.
No, he has an obs watching me.
Require more
Fuck.
Vespene gas.
We embrace the glory of battle. Cassal de Templari.
Mineral field depleted.
No! I saw that.
I am here in the shadows. I serve for now. I am the heart of darkness. Very wise. We are one. We are cold. Is the void. I am the voice. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. Our minds.
Command.
Very well.
He has so many fucking zealots!
More Vespene. You must construct additional.
Ah!
Embrace the glory of battle. We are full.
You must construct additional pylons.
No! Thanks, bro. GG, well played. I think my heart is not in Starcraft 2 anymore. I just can't seem to draw forth the performance that I know I'm capable of. I can't seem to draw forth the performance that I know I'm capable of, dude. It's a zero-sum game, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. Brood War Hup when? I will never play Brood War, ever. You can cross that one off the list permanently. That game is dog shit. I love it. Russian douchebag on an alt account talks trash to me. Awesome, bro. Douchebag Russian player on an alt account trash talks me. What are you eating, fat boy? It's a burger sandwich. It's so good. Fuck is a burger sandwich? You never had a fucking burger sandwich? You were never a child? You're like, Mom, can we go to McDonald's? And Mom was like, we've got McDonald's at home. And then she got like 2 slices of fucking white bread. And she slapped a burger between the 2 pieces of white bread. That's a burger sandwich, bro. I'm too privileged. I can fucking tell, bro. You grew up without being poor. I grew up poor as fuck, bro. I love ground beef. Chimkin nuggets, dude. Oh, look at, he's fucking sniping us for sure, right? He's sniping us for sure, right? He's sitting there waiting. His last game was 2 days ago. Like, he's pretty obviously sniping us, right? That's okay. Bring it on, stupid bitch. High class the crow. Send him some Ukrainian drones. You know, I think about saying stuff like that, and then I pull back, and I'm like, I went through a disaster once. It's not cool. It's not cool to, like, make fun of disaster stuff. Someone's like, are you rich, kids? And he's like, we were pretty well off. You'd have to ask the servants. Oh my god. You know what's a disaster? This piece of shit tape. You know, what's it called? I'm writing something that I'm gonna make into a cool YouTube video. It's a discussion piece on zero-sum game ideas and how to avoid the pitfalls of like zero-sum game ideology. And I hope you'll watch it when I put it out. You don't have friends.
Your probes are under attack.
I'm like a
Our pylon is
fugly
under
Uncle
attack.
Fester looking motherfucker, dude.
We are the blades of ire. Now, command me. By your...
You look good.
Our pylon is under attack.
Justice be done.
Don't say that so much.
Glory to the Daemon. Yes, we serve.
You have not enough minerals.
I
You require more Vespene gas. You must construct. You have not enough minerals.
faith.
Can I snooze the ads? Yes, sir.
Let your will be.
I'm
Naja.
sick of losing 5 to 6
Give us
minute
your
games against
command.
Zerg and Terran.
Dimensional strings attuned. The Templar.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
An omen.
You require my skills for the reckoning.
Yes. Let us. We serve with pride. Where shall we march? With combat.
We embrace the glory of
Nazutai. We interpret the stars alone. Extrapolating strings.
I embrace the glory of battle.
Our window is short. The threat.
State thy bidding
Research complete.
for the reckoning.
Let us begin. How can I aid you?
Not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh my god, the probe murder! It's a massacre. I really hope an Oracle doesn't show up to my base anytime soon. We did scout his Twilight Council, so I don't think we have too much to worry about.
You seek guidance?
I'd like to overcharge the Oracle one more time, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Not enough minerals.
Stargate? Seems like you'll have less units. Yeah, but it's okay to have less units if you have an Oracle, because Oracle
Here in the shadows.
I Our window is short.
Just go stasis ward, stasis ward.
You have not enough minerals.
The threads of
You have not enough minerals.
The Hunchback of Harry Potter. Bro, that's fucking Hagrid. He's not a hunchback, he's a giant. There you go. I need a vision to tell me what my opponent is.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Let us begin. We interpret.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. You have not. You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals.
An Eridine Rashagar.
Okay, no third base from him means that it's like blink DP or something like that. Go ahead and drop a cannon in the main and the natural.
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has discovered.
Oh shit. That's so much ass.
You require my skills.
Oh, it's adept stance. What the hell?
I am here in the shadow.
Mineral field.
Let our enemy know.
Ah!
Vespene gas.
I am here. Let our enemy know our fury.
You require.
Is that the best you got, brother? Not good enough. Oh shit! It was DTs! It was DTs and a sneaky base! Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. Wow, that guy really got on. Just to fucking snipe me one time and talk some trash and then not play the game anymore. What a god. Bro, EU harder server confirmed, bro. EU harder server confirmed, bro. Juvia, we've known each other for over 10 years. Pog, dude. I think Wootsicle's pretty attractive, man. He's got a good fucking look on him. He's got a jaw, dude. I think he's a pretty good looking guy. Chat, I have to play ads. Because I cannot snooze the ads any longer. So if you're not subscribed yet, I'd like to direct you to my YouTube, where there's also a live stream with no ads. Okay, there's ads on the YouTube, but they're much less obnoxious than the Twitch ones. Need to find Woot a girl that plays Starcraft 2 and streams. Be right back. Bathroom. How many games are we adding to the judgment meter? 5? Yo, we're almost there, dude. We're at 99 out of 100, dude. You know what we do? We should add more games to the judgment meter, because you never want to judge yourself. You know, Revenant, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Revenant. You YouTube viewers, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Is this the lag hacker? Oh, God. No? Am I gonna get to play the game? Oh. Awesome. Can I leave? I can just leave, right? What happening? This is the lag hackers, dude. There's these people that are lag hacking. They're like fucking, I don't know what they're doing, but they're like causing the, like, I was trying to watch Rainer stream today, and like all he did was play against this lag hacker player over and over and over again. I'm gonna just, I don't want to deal with this. Your system has been injected with a packet? No, it's all through Starcraft. It's not.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cancer. Wow, even with the lag hacks, he managed to get some fucking ties. What is this, dude? How did he get a tie, bro? He got a tie versus Captain Al. It's literally in progress still somehow. Why does it say that these games are still in progress? How is that possible? Oh. So you saw me message you. So this guy pretending like he's not watching the stream. I messaged him and he had the messages blocked, right? And then he was like, oh, wait, I'm blocking messages. Let me unblock messages so I can get messages, because he's watching the stream, obviously. Like, awesome, dude. Yeah, Europeans are super weird, man. And then he goes back to blocking me. Oh, man. What a super high level. I really don't want to queue at the same time as the lag hacker. Yeah, it's just not, it's not something where they're like hacking your computer. it's something where they're causing the server connection to Blizzard to lag out. Oh, we got heaven pog, dude. You saved me from the lag hacker, bro. Saved me from the lag hacker, Lamau. Awesome, dude.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Are Russians considered Europeans? Maybe. Oh no, I didn't send my bro.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
He delays cyber?
My life! We stand as one. Order. Justice. My meditation. Your souls are under attack.
Oops. I thought I sent that home.
Glory to the Daemon. We serve with
Additional
pride.
pylons.
Najakar Mina. Yes, Executor. Forward. Where shall we march?
Successful. You must construct additional pylons.
Ah, the supply block.
Construct additional pylons.
Okay.
Ire. Give up. Let your will be heard.
I am eager to strike. La Farosh. Teleport successful. Warp field on.
Combat await. We serve with pride. Glorious combat is upon us.
Oh, he has a battery there, so I won't be able to do
I
it.
will comply. I stalk through the storm. The skies await. Time for battle. I am eager to... Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. Where? Hold on. Teleports. You have not enough minerals. I am eager to...
Anything that isn't Asian and on that side of the planet is European. That's actually true. Hard facts, bro.
Understood. Warp field. Anan Pul.
I think Forge is very important right now in case he's trying to like search his VC.
Teleport successful.
Okay, we're gonna go because I know that my Stargate was way faster than his.
Time. Siravek, Cryo. You have for honor. Not for wash. Wings of justice.
Wait, how does he have more than me? I don't understand. How did he have more than me? I actually like do not understand. His gas geyser down here was later. His second Stargate must have been later. Like, how did he have more than me? What?
Teleport successful.
You have not enough. Your probes are under attack.
I am.
You have not enough energy.
Where
I
is
am
your
like
enemy?
completely at a loss for how he had more shit than me. That like legitimately made me no
Siravek
fucking.
successful. On the wings of justice. La Farosh. Teleport successful.
Our pylon is under attack.
Where do our enemies lurk?
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals.
I stalk through the stars. The skies.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful. For
You
honor.
require more Vespine gas.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am eager to strike. Understood. Teleport successful. Warp field online.
You require more Vespine gas.
Teleport successful.
You have.
Teleport successful.
You require more Vespine gas.
La Farosh.
Not enough minerals.
Where do our enemies lurk?
Protoss field depleted. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough mineral field. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful. I stalk through the stars.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport.
Our pylon is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Pylon for iron.
Warp field online. Teleport.
You have not enough minerals.
This time for battle. I'm ready. Anan Porkov.
Not enough energy. You require more Vespine gas.
Where?
Na Adan Aktu.
Zero. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
Just
Warp field online.
my life for iron.
Anan, I am eager to strike.
Complete. We stand as our pylon is under attack.
The skies await. On the wing.
I'm at ease.
Time for battle. Teleport successful. I will comply. Successful.
You require more. Not
Warp field online. Siravek. Teleport successful. Anan Porkov. Understood. Teleport successful. I am eager.
You require more Vespene gas.
Time.
You require more Vespene gas.
I stalk through the storm. You must construct additional pylons.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Anon. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. The skies await. I will. Zirabek, cry off. Where's Warfield online? I am eager to strike. Templari. Others teleport successful. For time for battle. Glory of battle. Teleport successful. On the way, Anon. The sky, Zirabek. Where? Time for battle. Warfield online. I am eager. Teleport successful.
We embrace the glory
Teleport successful.
You require more Vespene gas.
Justice has come.
Teleport successful.
Mineral field depleted.
Teleport successful.
As all direct us. Psi web established.
Teleport successful.
We
Teleport successful.
reinforce. We
Not enough energy.
Teleport
Nala
successful.
Atum.
Teleport successful.
Mineral field depleted. You require more Vespene.
I'm gonna just switch to carriers since the game got so passive.
More Vespene gas.
Teleport successful.
You require more Vespene gas. Not enough energy. You require more Vespene
Archon
gas.
toilets were definitely really cool, dude.
Guide us.
You require more Vespene gas.
Direct.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
As all
complete.
are one.
You require more Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
We
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do is cannon rush.
You have not enough minerals.
as all are one.
You have not enough minerals.
I stalk through the stars. On the wings of Zirabek. The skies await. Warfield on time for battle.
Our pylon is under attack. You have not
Anan Purkal. Where do our enemies lurk? To Templari. Where do our enemies lurk? Time for battle. Warfield online. I stalk through the stars.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Please finish.
I am. Carrier has arrived. The skies await.
Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack. Not enough. You have not enough minerals.
We await.
Mineral field depleted.
Carrier has arrived. Time for warp field on. Zero cry on.
Our pylon is under attack.
I think that my upgrades just fell too far
On
behind,
book
guys.
warp field. Where do our enemies? Zero cry on. Time for battle. Base is under attack. On. Warp field online. Haha, the rock. Where do our enemies see success? Understood.
Ah, he's really going hard on this, eh?
Warp field on. Awaiting. On for call. To victory. Time for battle. Or on. Sirovec.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The skies of time for
You have not enough minerals.
teleport successful. Teleport successful. Warp field online. I am eager to. Where do our enemies teleport successful? Or on. Carrier has arrived. Understood. Victory awaits. We are ready. Time for battle. The skies await. Warp field on call. I am eager. Let us proceed. Time for battle. Understood.
Engage the enemy.
Victory awaits. The sky. We are poised.
Your probes are under attack.
I am eager. On for call. On the way to justice. I stalk through the storm. Time for battle.
Is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Warp field. Zero action. Cry on. On the wings to justice. Anon. Warp. Zero vac. Cry on. I will comply. For honor. I stalk through the stars. Understood. Engaging the enemy.
Oh no, my Phoenix.
Wings to justice. Where do I am? Teleport success. For honor. Warfield, the skies await. Where do our enemies lurk? On the wings. Zero action. Cry on. Time for call. Understood. Razul. The
I
sky.
have no mineral income. Fuck.
Warfield online.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am eager to strike. For honor. Understood. On the wings.
Ah! Even when we have no mineral income, we still win. Carriers OP. I feel like I got my second Stargate way faster than him. Why did he have more Phoenixes than me? I did get my second Stargate wave. No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I thought I got my second Star. He got his second Stargate before his second gas geyser. Tempests are better specifically if your opponent makes carriers. If they don't make carriers, Tempests are absolutely worthless, so... Big gamble to be made on carriers versus Tempests. I just can't believe we got started last season.
Teleport success. Teleport success.
I guess it's just a mistake to move out like this, and you just need to like make the pylons and like take your third base faster. I was worried, dude. I was worried he was doing something goofy, like switching to DTs. So I just wanted to go and check. I guess like all I need to know is like, does he have the third base or not, right? Like I should be building a pylon on his third base locations to be extra obnoxious. And then if he decides to bring his phoenixes to come defend his third location, that's when we fight with our phoenix advantage. Because like I have one more, but I'm like diving straight onto his rally point, which is like fucking stupid. He needed to come sit on my Stargates. I think that like he decided not to. I guess that like all of these are really low HP. So if he goes and fights with these on top of a shield battery, he probably loses all of them, but like...
Teleport successful.
I would have tried to come sit on top of the Stargate.
Your probes are under our pylon is under attack.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Teleport.
Tempests are the more sound switch. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Max Packs switch into Tempests instead of carriers, so I'm gonna bow to his superior intellect as a 7,000 MMR Protoss player and go ahead and say that like it's probably a better idea to switch to the carriers than it is to switch to the Tempests. Man, this fucking guy, dude. Just fucking lag hacking his way straight to 6,000 MMR. That's so fucking lame, dude. Photon cannons, the Protoss siege tank. Yeah, the cannon rush siege onto the 7th base there. That was awesome. That was awesome. For once, I was on the same wavelength as Trader Joe, and I was like, yes, I will cannon rush that base.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, I will cannon rush that base. I've played Iroh quite a few times, and he's a pretty standard Zerg player, but I think he leans away from playing macro games and tries really hard to end it on like layer tech. So we'll be on the lookout for a big Roach all-in or a Hydra all-in in the mid game.
You have not enough minerals.
Tempests are less sound overall because they are shit against everything but the carriers. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you want carriers even if you're gonna make Tempests, so it's better to just make the Tempest. Or better to just make the carriers, excuse me. Especially if you're blind, right? Like, I was blind that game. I didn't know if he was actually making a transition or not. I've been favoring the double chrono boost on the Adept in the early game versus Zerg.
You have not enough minerals.
So that we can apply as much pressure as possible.
Ire, combat glory to the Daylong. Forward! We let you... Najakar, Nina.
You have not enough minerals.
Porzala. Yes, Executor. Give us your command. We serve. Combat awaits. Yes, Executor. The firstborn shall persevere. It shall be done. The Templar.
That was good.
March.
We've been going for the Phoenix after the Oracle to kill the Close Overlord.
Ire, where shall we march?
And we've been avoiding going for the Chrono
Let us be.
on the overcharge on the Oracle.
Teleport successful. Time
Musika.
And then we just wait for our second
We are one. Where?
Oracle to come out before we move across the map while we kill this Close Overlord.
I am. The skies await.
Glory to the day.
That's annoying that he's got that over there.
Yes.
That's okay.
An omen. Oracle perceiving.
Okay, so he doesn't know that I'm gonna do the double Oracle pressure on his main. It takes me a lot of time to set up my gateways here and kill my gas geysers.
Engaging the enemy.
Ah!
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
Harmonized. I see. Our fates are one.
Okay, so we get 3 or 4 drones, and then we can move back home with the adepts. Very nice.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Now we can go out on the map with the adepts and use the Phoenix to clear more map vision positions. Oh fuck, dude.
Pour and yes, you see. Where shall we march? Combat await. Ire shall be reclaimed. We serve with pride. Our window is. Give us your command.
And I'd like to keep these adepts alive
Additional pylons.
so that we can combo them.
Yes,
We do see the gas geysers here working away,
You must construct
so
additional.
Templar Archives is a good play.
You must construct additional pylons. You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons.
And now we can move out with the Stalkers and the Adepts to go pressure the 4th base location.
Research complete.
Intriguing.
An Eridine Washagal.
And I can place this Phoenix as a good map control unit. And I can go for my Robos and Storms on the way now. Oh, fuck. He's trying to counterattack with the Lings!
As you say.
Oh, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. So it might be mutas. I'm just gonna make a phoenix right now. Since we've seen so many Zerglings, right? It might be mutas.
It shall be as you say.
Siravek, time for battle.
We
Let's make a couple of cannons here.
It is destined. Extrapolating strings.
Nice drone donos, bro.
We are the blades of... I return to serve. Our mind
Where's my Templars at?
shall stand against the dark. Where do our enemies lurk? My meditation.
I have 2 storms here.
In you, my charge.
We just go home now.
You seek guidance?
And I really want to use the Oracles and the Phoenix to try and scout. Since we just don't have any idea what our opponent's doing right now. And more cannons can come down at this base. We just full wall that for right now. Cannons can come down at all of our bases. We need to get Observer.
Return to serve. Command me.
And these zealots can spread out. Oh, we never started charge and +2 attack. Oopsies.
that must be placed.
Oopsies. And then we could just like double up on this wall over here real hard. Because we really don't want to have to defend multiple locations at once.
I return to serve.
We meet our fate.
Easy potato salad. It's a lurker. Okay, so because it's lurker, we just go ahead and start the fleet beacon, since there's no hope of ever fighting against a ground army unless you have. Oh fuck! I just lost both fucking my. I just lost both of my oracles yapping like that. That sucks.
Where do our enemies lurk? For honor, we shall stand against the darkness. Order our minds.
We getting surrounded here? I'm remaking my oracles. Okay, he's definitely not getting through there. Owie.
My charge, we.
Go, suckers.
Our minds. Glory of battle.
Did we fuck that base up? No, it looks like he took care of that. Let's go place stasis wards all around over here. Let's make the mothership.
Let us begin.
We seek our mind.
You don't get to have that base, brother. Yeah, well, the lurkers were all by themselves instead of having some kind of support structure with them.
Mineral field.
So we just absolutely Shrek'd that. Oh!
My charge. We are focused.
Welcome to the dumpster!
We are a light of the power is complete.
How can I aid you?
We swoon order.
Okay, I have the prism ready to do Warprint in the main. I was gonna make some Tempests right now, but I changed my mind.
I return to serve.
Let's go put some stasis wards there.
We are the blades of iron.
The enemy has discovered us.
Owie! Owie!
Just because you have come.
Let's go ahead and put the mothership on another hotkey and go for the big run by.
We are focused. We embrace the glory of our light for fire. The glory of the battle. For our cannons. And Tara Massacre. Ula Sadar.
Guide us.
We embrace the glory of the battle.
We agree.
Mineral field depleted.
As all unlocked. Cyber is down. Roman Hush.
Mineral field. We embrace the glory of the battle.
We await. As reinforcing cyber.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyber.
We shall
Guide us.
He still didn't take care of this.
Unacceptable command. We are at max upgrade complete. My light for fire. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted.
Kill the tech buildings.
Upgrade complete.
Oracle receiving.
We embrace the glory of battle. Wreck my vengeance.
Guide us. As
Kill that! Ah!
reinforcing cyber. The threads of fate. We await. Reinforcing cyber.
Uh-oh.
Reinforcing cyber. Our fate is on one.
My charge.
Guide us. Down. Cyber is keen up.
Ah.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our window is direct us. How can I reach you? The stars align. Our fates are one. Cyber is our window is
Your probes are under attack. meditation is to embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade complete. Mineral field
Oh wait. Don't just sack those for no reason.
We are meditation. Paradakura.
Ah, we have a bunch of zealots over here. Nice.
You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. Mineral
I love how this Phoenix is still alive. Awesome. No F2 gang.
blades of justice beat them.
No F2 gang, dude.
Mineral base is under attack. My charm song will confirm.
Ah.
Attuned. An error.
Twilight for life.
I did it for you, Trader Joe. I made fucking stupid ass void rays, alright?
Glory of battle. Zaknaku. You have not enough. Twilight for iron. You have not. Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack.
The threads of
This vessel will be depleted phase.
Gee. I'm seeing something on Reddit about Fireblind being suspended from eating. Oh, well, he got accused of match fixing. Him and a couple of the other Chinese players were like accused. They basically like had a conscience moment and came clean about fucking match fixing, and so they got fucking deleted from EWC. Yeah, it was pretty fucking shitty, to be honest. Jungler69, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. Oh, games like that are tough, dude. Whew, my eyes are tired. Ah. It is also unbearably hot, and it's gonna get more hot, and I am not excited, guys. I am not excited about it getting more fucking hot, dude. Put some ice on your balls? I already did, man. I already put some fucking ice on my balls, bro. What's so bad about match fixing? They do that in the WWE all the time. True. Whew. Oh. Oh. I wish I was icing my balls right now. Wish we was icing my balls right now, dude. Whew. It really is super fucking hot, man. I'm gonna go get another ice pack. I'm fucking burning. I'm burning now, dude. I'm gonna run ads while I'm fucking grabbing something. I'll be right back. No, it's not imbalanced. You are imbalanced. GM imbalanced. Why are you even whining about being a GM? Try being Platinum League, noob. True. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Excuse my absence, guys. Have you ever had an HVAC unit? Like a fucking air conditioning unit? Have you ever had one of those before? Because I have one of those, and what you need to do sometimes is you need to go spray it with the fucking hose, dude. If you don't spray that sucker with the hose every once in a while, then it is not working. It's just gonna get fucking super hot. I need to get an AC. Yeah. It already is summer, bro. It already is summer. Why is my timer not working? Overlay widget. Persistent timer. Oh, it's turned off. What the heck, man? The timer was turned off, chat. What the hell, man? Well, the timer goes until 4 hours. Exclamation mark timer in the chat. You get 4 hours of Starcraft 2 for free, dude. Washing the coils won't help. Yeah, we need to call somebody because it's definitely not doing a great job anymore. You know what it is? It doesn't do a great job of cooling my room because I have this fucking computer in here that serves as like a counterbalance to any amount of cooling that might happen. The rest of the house is nice, right? Like I just walked out to the front room. Like the rest of the house is like super nice. Like it's this room that's hot and uncomfortable, which is just tough luck. You all fix your shit for free, dog. Yeah? What do you want from me, trash water? What's up, man? Welcome back. Edgy Elf. Are you there? Are you there, Edgy Elf? Are you gonna give Stormgate another chance on patch 0.5? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna give Stormgate another chance on patch 0.5? I guess you're gone. Rip, dude. My question falls on deaf ears. Watching war footage on YouTube? This shit's bad for your mental. It's our boy Mabadi. I feel like I've played a lot of these 4K to 5K MMR players a bunch of times now. Probably just slapping another Twilight Tale of Return and add another supplies or resize the one that's in there. Ah, you're waiting for the map editor. That's probably smart. I'm not a good competitive RTS ladder player, man. It's just an old man who watches these days. Okay, dude. YouTube. What's up, Nina? Welcome back.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Alright, definitely Reaper opener. SCV didn't come to my base, so we know he's up to something goofy. Let's go hide the probe for a rescout. And we'll do the Trader Joe and go Stargate opener. As if he's the one who came up with going Stargate first versus Terran. And I advocated for Stargate this whole damn time, bro.
It's fire. shall be reclaimed. Give us your command. Glorious combat is upon us. Yes, Executor. The Glory. We serve. Where shall we march?
Gotcha.
Pour.
That was a pretty sick trap on that there Reaper, ladies and gentlemen.
Najakar, Nina.
You have not enough minerals.
Combat awaits. The firstborn shall
You have not enough minerals.
give up ire. Shall we serve with pride? Combat. Yes, Executor. Let your yes. Where shall we mark? Give us your ire. Not let your will be heard. Oracle perceiving. We are one mind. Where the threads of fate lie bare. Glorious combat is upon us. It shall. How can I be? Najakar. Yes, Executor. To glory. You seek my honor. Give us your command.
Yo, why is this Cyclone so late, bro? Oh, he's supply blocked because I delayed the CC. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, dude. That's fantastic. Oh, it's beautiful. He's praying this CC finishes on time so he can make the site. I mean, even without me delaying it, it's still like he's supply blocked right now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we just win. Oracle OP, dude. I'll watch you and Nina give it another chance. All right, fair. I'm definitely pretty excited about patch 0.5. And, you know, I hope that all the rumors about them going bankrupt are unfounded and that they're not going to, like, fucking just mysteriously go bankrupt and dissolve as a company. That would be nice. That would be nice, you know? That would be really nice. Hup are really good at video game. Thank you, Nina. Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Did you see Future beat Gerald? I literally caught the very last game of the series. It was pretty rough for Gerald, that game, actually. That was not nice to see. Maybe there is hope for North American Starcraft. Nah, dude, nah. It's just that Gerald is a dumb, low IQ Protoss player, dude. He let his whole fucking continent down. Oh, we got the lag hacker guy again. What the fuck, man? It's just this fucking lag hacker guy, dude. This is so lame. Why are these people doing this? Why is he doing this? Bruh. Why are you... What the fuck, dude? Like, why are you doing this? Like, what is the point? Like, you're just making the game miserable for everyone. I don't get it. Like, it actually makes negative amounts of sense. Like, ha ha ha, I'm lag hacking everybody from being able to play the game. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is this, dude? Like, what is this bullshit? Well, you know, this is the problem. Even if he gets banned, bro, what happens? He just makes a new account, right?
Welcome to the dumpster!
Moyo Copo. Thank you so much for the follow. Like he's just gonna make a new account. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. He probably has 5 fucking accounts lined up in case this one gets banned. And it's like, all right, cool, dude. Like, hats off to you, bro. Like, sick fucking... That's so fucking lame, dude. Like... Okay, we got lucky and didn't get him again. Someone ask Ukraine, please drone strike this asshole's computer. People like that are just, like, ridiculous, right? Like, what is the value, right? Like, when you participate in an activity like that, right? Like, there has to be, like, a value-gaining solution where it's like, okay, he's doing this because he gets something out of it, right? Like, what is that guy getting out of that? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, what the fuck is he getting out of that? Very confusing topic to me because, like, he's spending hours doing that. Like, your life needs to, like, be exceptionally miserable to, like, do that, right? Like ha ha ha, I'm gonna just... It's not even, like, map hacking, where he's, like, simulating him playing the game. It's literally just, like, making it so that people can't play at all, you know? At least, like, versus a map hacker, you get to, like, play the game, even if they're cheating. Like, versus this, it's like he's, like, removing your ability to play the game entirely. Like, alright, what's the fucking point, man? Like, what's the point? Like, I don't get it. It's so confusing. Where can I find this lag hack? I don't fucking know. Like, I need it to become the number one. What a good joke. Are we just talking about that guy who spams the servers with commands? I guess that's what he's doing. It's the guy who fucking lag hacks everybody out of being able to play the game. Like, I don't know. I'm just expressing how confusing it is. Like, it's just like, bro, what the fuck's the point? Like, I don't get it.
Glory to the Daylom.
Your probes are under attack.
We serve with...
It really is weird, you know? Like, it's just, like, weird.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You gotta be, like, actually
Najakar,
deranged.
Towards Allah. Faith. Where shall we march? Ire shall be. Give us your command. Yes, glory. It shall be done. We are one mind. Attuned. We serve with pride. Our wind.
Your probes are under attack.
Where shall we march? Give us your command.
Successful.
Is that the most common base for Zerg to take? I always feel like I picked the wrong third base. Well, I mean, maybe?
I am eager to strike.
Let none deter us.
Complete.
Let your
You must construct additional pylons.
Templari.
combat awaits. Oracle perceiving.
Time.
Our window is short.
Anan Porkal.
Ire, where shall we march? Yes, executive Ire. The threads of fate lie bare.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough.
Glory to the day.
You have not enough minerals.
Let us begin.
Siravek, Cryor!
Engaging the enemy. Stars align.
I am eager to...
And only
Let me live!
where
You must place that in
extra Najak combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere. Ire,
Where do our enemies lurk?
give us. Let your will be heard. We serve with pride.
We stand as one. Command me.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Dorito Dustin said, "Get drone strike lag hacker."
God. Get drone strike, lag hacker.
The can summer.
Let your will be heard.
My life!
upgrade complete.
Our fates are one.
Warp field online.
Give us. We serve with pride. Forward.
We embrace the custom.
Let's come in. Give us your hordes alive.
My child, we are focused. Kassam
Okay.
de Templari. We our
Nice catch defensively by him. Oh my god, we can't make like a good roll. Awesome.
My charge. Uno. We
Our window is short. Harmonized.
research complete. Uno.
Combat.
Justice be done.
Hordes alive.
Command
Mineral field deployed.
Najakar. To glory.
Okay.
The threads of fate lie bare.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
You seek
Upgrade complete.
Let us begin.
Enough energy.
An LT wash down.
The skies await.
You have not enough minerals.
Ah, what the fuck?
Stand as one.
Kassam de Templar. We shall. We seek. Not enough enough energy. You have not enough.
I return to serve.
You have not.
My life for hire.
You have not enough minerals.
We are.
Use our window is short.
My child. We
How
Orkai are two.
you see
We,
the threads of
our minds, are as one.
What the hell? We
an
missed.
omen.
And Taro Tassan.
You see.
We
How can I aid you?
for hire. We Anan Porkon. The merging is complete. For Uno, I meditate. We shall.
Our window is short.
My child.
Depleted. You must place that in a.
We embrace the glory of battle. We seek
Let us be.
time for battle. The skies await. My life for hire. My child. Engaging the enemy. Azul to Templari. My meditation is over.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
And upon custom I lose our hearts. My child. We embrace glory of battle. Thus I serve. Our mind. My life for enlightenment.
You seek guidance? Harmony.
My
Base is under attack.
light of the power of battle. Un Orca. Justice be done. My life for battle. By your urging is complete.
We interpret
Not enough energy.
an Eridine Rashagar.
We Un Orca. Warp field online.
Mineral field depleted.
My charm. Thus, we shall. Thy bidding. We are the light of the glory of battle. We are.
Ah!
Mineral field depleted.
We are the voice of the Iron. An Erid as all are one.
Direct my vengeance. We embrace.
Upgrade complete. Mineral
We meet our fate.
No! My fucking oracles!
upgrade.
We embrace the glory of battle. We shall scatter against the glory of battle.
Guide us.
My life for hire.
Unacceptable command. My life for ire. My life for ire. Kassar.
Guide us.
Push him, push him. Yeah.
The stars align. It reinforce. Let us. We await. Keen. The threat. Our window is short. You see the dragon? It is destined. Harmonized.
My charm we embrace the glory of
The rapid
Matrix active.
Why did the fucking stupid guys not come up?
we embrace the glory of my life for ire. Vengeance is ours. Base is under attack. We shall stand.
Okay. You can't come back with these units if I kill the fucking thing. You can't come back with the units if I kill that. G. Played. Hey Hup, I'm using the cool frame by frame feature. Pog 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 pog. GG, dude. Nothing wrong with sucking dicks if it's a hot Thai lady boy. Man, what the hell? Yeah, you right though. You right though. He right though. He right though. Why is he gonna hatch on his ramp? Because he wanted a macro hatch. Have you ever used an eye tracker? I have not. Also, thank you so much, Dorito Dustin, for the biddies, brother. Should I clip this and take it out of context? Yeah, dude, absolutely. It's your fucking greatest skill is taking clips and sending them to people out of context. Hup hates ladyboys. Quick, cancel him. True, dude. Hup hates ladyboys. But eye trackers are, like, really expensive. So I haven't... I'm gonna go look at one right now. Like, what's an eye tracker? Streamer eye tracker. Do you know the Hearthstone player? No hands? No. Does he actually have no hands? He uses eye tracker to play with blinking? That's insane. Dude, look at it. They're $350. It's insanely expensive. Like, I don't have the money to use on this for, like, a fucking gimmick like eye tracking, you know what I mean? Like, that's insanely expensive. It's too painful to use his hands. Fucking PogChamp, dude. Premium head tracking for gaming. I've definitely thought about it, but it's really fucking expensive, like... King of the Dampster, dude. The Dampster it's damp up in this bitch, dude. Facts. Damp up in that bitch. Alright. 5 p.m. has rolled around, and we're done with the European server for today, guys. Europeans are superior. No, yeah, but they're all asleep right now because they have fucking good boy schedules to sleep on. I thought Germany was the best because of all those Terran players. No, Germany's the best because of Showtime. Get it straight, dude. He's the best because of Showtime, brother. Bam, bam. Don't check your most recent clips, bro. Don't worry, forehead. Ay, ay, ay. Totally not out of context. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, man? I haven't put any shorts on YouTube in a while, but we're going to. I'm gonna just like throw down a day, probably tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow because I'm going to Grass Valley. My mom's getting cataract surgery. I think that's what it's called, is cataract surgery. Yeah, it's crazy shit. She's getting cataract surgery. They go cut out the shitty part of your eyeball. True gangsters. Thank you so much for being the Hydralisk master, Mr. Maples. And yeah, dude, it's brutal. I don't know if I should even show this shit on stream. It's like gory. The life-changing advances of cataract surgery. So they go in, they remove the fucked up fucking lens cornea, and then they put a new one in. It's really awesome, to be honest. Like, from what I understand, it's like, hey, you're going to be able to see good again, you know? Like, it's going to be pretty dope. But yeah, I'm taking my mom to that tomorrow. How long does it take to fully recover? 6 to 8 weeks. Gonna be able to see well, not good. True, dude. Is it Father's Day there too? Yes. But I don't have a father, which explains a lot of the things that are wrong with me. Forehead. Donate $5 instead of donate so that you get the full amount. You should go subscribe to my Patreon if you want to do that. If you want to do that, you know, you could go to subscribe to my Patreon, or you could member up on my YouTube channel. You know, I'm just saying, either way. Either way. Member up on my YouTube channel or donate to my fucking Patreon. Fucking, you know, because, yeah, I get the full amount. But, you know, I've been trying really hard to hit this fucking shit. Oh my god. It's a PCH, baby. Woo! Thanks for the raid, dude. What's up, Luciferius? Welcome back as well, dude. Can I mail you coins? Yes, you could definitely mail me some coins. I've been trying to push for the Plus partnership goal thing for a really long time, but, like, I've kind of just given up on this. I feel like this is not going to happen. This is only going to happen if it happens organically. That sound bites. Yeah, the fucking deep fried effect. So, like, this actually makes a big difference, right? Like, 50-50 split on subs. I get, like, $2.50 to $3 per sub, right? Because it's $6 to subscribe now, right? Pretty sure it's $6 to sub now. Yeah, so I get, like, $3 per sub. And then, yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. If I got this 60-40 split, it's 10% more per subscription. So if I was going to get $100, right, from total subs, I'd get $50 because I get half. But if I get that 60% rev split, I'm going to get $60 instead. So if I made $1,000 in subs and I got $500, right? Because Twitch takes half because they're my alimony payment. If I had this 60-40 split, that's an extra $100 every month, man. That's a big deal. But I've just realized it's like impossible. It's impossible, dude. It's like actually impossible, dude. Actually, the YouTube channel is already monetized. I just lost all the subscribers. I'll tell you guys how I did the scam, right? I'll tell you how I did the YouTube scam. On Matcherino, actually, the owner of Matcherino did a campaign for people to subscribe to my stream. So I got 199 subscribers from this of people who are like running tournaments, right? They run Matcherino tournaments. And then what they do, so I can show you right here, right? If we look at the thing here, oh, it's gone now. But there's always like the incentive goals, right? Like, hey, fucking sign up on this thing and we'll put 20 cents into the prize pool of your tournament, you know? Like you see how the contributions have all the free tickets, right? There was a campaign for people to subscribe to my YouTube channel. And I was like, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. So that's what actually got me that 1,000 subs. And what it is like those people subscribe and then they immediately unsubscribe. But it's like a ticking time bomb kind of thing, like a race to get the 1,000 before the money runs out. And it worked. So my YouTube channel is monetized now. Feels fucking amazing, dude. Feels fucking amazing. Yo, Mr. PCH. Would you like me to watch your replay right now? Because I can do that. Twitch low-key hates anyone who doesn't click close to 1,000 consistent viewers, it feels like. What a ridiculous grind. Well, dude, even the people who get like 1,000 viewers, they still don't care about even those fucking guys, dude. They don't even care about those fucking guys, dude. Unless you're Kai Cenat or Queso, they don't give a shit about you. It's insane, bro. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and watch PCH's replay here and give him some advice on his PVZ. So first of all, in PVZ, I think the best thing to do is the 15 hatch with no second overlord. You see how you're doing like the... So if you're going to make the second overlord, don't do the extractor tricks, right? Don't do the extractor trick if you're gonna make a second overlord. If you're gonna make a second overlord, just don't do the extractor trick. It's not worth it. Yo, barcode. So we go hatch. Awesome. We don't get blocked. Good. I'm gonna just watch from your camera actually, so we get a little better picture of like what you're looking at and where. This second overlord really needs to go outside of their main base, right? That's what this second overlord always needs to do, is go directly outside of their main base, because he's your like secondary form of scouting. TwitchTV.DaveTesta.SC, dude. Dave Testicles. You do extractor trick with Overlord nowadays, as far as I know. You do the extractor trick with the Overlord if you want your hatch to get blocked. If you don't want your hatch to get blocked, you just do a 15 hatch with no Overlord. Because if you do an Overlord, the Protoss player is going to block your natural hatchery. Okay, we got the Speegalingadoo. Speedalingadoo. Overlord extractor trick again. Isn't that only when they send it right away? Yes, but they should be sending it right away at the beginning of the game every time to punish Zerg players who don't do the 15 hatch. Every game that Showtime played is PVZ and DreamHack Dallas, he blocked the hatchery. I watched his games. It was like every single game he like immediately sent the probe. Okay, that's a really early Roach Warren. Are you all-inning? You better be all-inning with a Roach Warren that early. We do see the second gateway come down, so we know that he's probably not making a Stargate. It's probably Twilight or Robo. IDK had open play a ZVP Beyond opener. Well, roaches this early will hurt your drone count really badly. Like, roaches this early hurts your drone count, like, really, really badly. So you're making lings too now. So you're definitely all in. You're, like, all-inning. This is the stance that you're taking, is, like, an all-in stance. His tech building is super late, so you could probably just, like...
Our forces are under attack.
You could probably just make these 4 roaches into Ravagers and flood Zerglings and Ravager Bile the pylons and the batteries here. And I don't think that he could hold, because he didn't go for a Stargate fast enough.
Our forces are under attack.
Definitely don't need to kill those rocks. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, whatever. Yeah, but it just let him build a Void Ray, right? And now he's like, got Void Ray. I mean, if you just drone from this point, you're probably fine. Diamond player enjoys Rock Simulator. You're PvEing, bro. You're World of Warcrafting and Starcraft 2. Just fucking Rock Simulator, dude. I think you took these gas geysers way too early because you just have no... So I would make only 1 gas geyser. Like, until the base is, like, fully saturated on minerals, I wouldn't take 2 gas geysers. I would only take 1. Because now your mineral income is, like, non-existent. How good is your Terran? I'm, like, 42 or 4,300 MMR with Terran right now.
Our forces are under attack.
A thing I really like to do when I play Zerg is that I always put the overlords on a hotkey. Like, every time I build an overlord, I put them on a hotkey so that, like, when I see a Void Ray like this, I can just, like, hit the overlord hotkey and tell them all to come home. And that way he doesn't get, like, cheeky overlord kills on you. Okay, so you just happen to have a bunch of units here, and this actually works out in your favor pretty well. This is pretty good. You made roaches right as your Hydralisk Den finishes. That really sucks. Because you don't have roach speed, so the roaches are, like, super useless. I would say, like, as a rule of thumb, unless you're gonna make roach speed, don't even bother making a roach. Because if you're not gonna make roach speed, roaches are, like, the worthless.
Our forces are under attack.
I think like, when I saw this Void Ray like this earlier, right? Like, when this Void Ray was, like, poking my army over here, right? I would have pulled all my queens. I would just, like... Well, you don't have a hotkey for your queens. Okay, so that's, like, priority number 1. I think you should hotkey your queens. Recalling all the overlords home is like bringing the chickens in the barns so the meanie wolf doesn't pick them off. Well, I base camera inject, but instead of... we can watch the rest of the game. What I do instead is I have the hotkey for the queens, and you don't, like... This is, like, something that's so weird to me, because I feel like it's so obvious that you shouldn't be using base camera inject. You should have a hotkey for your queens, right? And then, instead of doing the box and then injecting, you just have the hotkey for your queens, you select the queens, and then you camera hotkey, inject, camera hotkey, inject, camera hotkey, inject. And you just take out the box step entirely. Like, what do you need the box step for, right? It's literally just an extra action when you don't need to do one. So, if it's what you're used to and you want to do it, that's fine. but make a hotkey for your queens because they're an important part of your defensive army. They're just a really important part of your defensive army, and when you don't have them hotkeyed, you have no chance of like seeing this void ray and going like, "Hey, queens, go!" And then you micro, right? Like you just like queen hotkey and you right click on the void ray, and then you just like a move over here, right? Been boxing since HOTS. Well, I don't know, like high level Zerg players do it like you do, and I just don't know why. I don't know why. Like it's like, yeah, you can just inject them with the mini map. Well, I mean, like that's insane. Like I haven't actually done that. I haven't done injecting with the mini map. Like that's actually crazy. I haven't even thought of that. I didn't know you could cast inject with the mini map. That's actually like super. I think if you do it the way they said, then they run around to different hatches, like with base camera injects. I literally never have that happen, ever. I've literally never had a queen randomly wander around when I do, like, the camera hotkey inject, camera hotkey inject, camera hotkey inject. Like, that has never happened to me.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. That's just, like, never happened. You're not making enough queens. This is like a big thing. You should have like 6 queens. If you're trying to play like a normal-ish game, you know, if you're trying to like play a normal-ish game and like get a 4th base, you should have like 6 queens. Because you should have like enough queens that you can like over-inject the hatcheries like multiple times and then still be able to make a bunch of creep tumors. I mean, it doesn't matter how many creep queens you have. You should just have, like, 6 to 8 queens at all times. I think if you have, like, less than 6 queens, you should just build queens until you have 6 queens. They're too valuable to not have. This is fine. Unfortunately, we don't have the Hydra upgrade yet. And then, like, yeah, so you're gonna, like, larva starve really badly right now. Your eco is okay. You're on 64 workers. But, unfortunately, like, you look at your larva. Only 4 larva, right? If you spent that as efficiently as you could, which is building Hydralisks, you'd still have 1,000 resources floating.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
And then, okay, so something that I've noticed about PvZ is that Zerg players sort of have this idea that Banelings are useless now. But, like, being realistic about it, Banelings are, like, insanely good against Protoss players that aren't pro players. Just like factually speaking, it's like saying Psystorm is good against non-pro players. Like, Diamond and Low Masters players are gonna get annihilated by, like, Psystorm, Widow Mines, Siege Tanks, and Banelings, right? Well, I'm not even saying, like, a Bane bust. You just build this army, but you add, like, 20 or 30 Banelings. You build this army, but you just add Banelings to it, and Baneling speed, and then, like, when you attack, you don't, like, focus on, like, microing these units. You focus on, like, right-clicking the Banelings into the ball of enemy units.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, this is actually pretty good. You should just fight. Definitely just fight here. This looks good. I'm gonna be real. You're... Do you do camera movement with edge scrolling? Do you use edge scrolling for camera movement? Yes, sometimes. Because, like, if I was in this situation, the way that I do camera movement when I'm, I have my army here, right? And say I want to move the camera. I use drag. That's how I move the camera. Drag is, like, the fastest way of moving the camera. And it also leaves your mouse in, like, the ever-important position, which is the middle of the map. So if you click the middle mouse wheel, I changed it to a button on my keyboard, but if you click the middle mouse wheel, it grabs that spot on the terrain.
Welcome to the
And
dumpster!
when you move your mouse, it'll move the camera. This is like what observers do when they're observing a game of Starcraft. But, I mean, so just as, like, context for this, what's the hotkey for that called? It's called camera drag. If you go to camera in the hotkeys, we have drag scroll, and I put it on spacebar. So I know a lot of people have like a special button for spacebar. Well, it's already middle mouse wheel by default, but like I'm gonna be honest, I highly recommend that you find a button on your keyboard to put here, because I've talked about the ergonomics of mouse buttons and stuff before, and like mouse buttons are not good. It is not good to have to use mouse buttons because there's so much cognitive load on your mouse hand in a game of StarCraft, right? There's like so much cognitive load on your mouse hand that like adding a button, like you just all you have to do is like you have to pay attention, right? If you use a mouse button, your mouse stops. This is just like what happens. It's like a hitch, right? It's like a hitch in the programming. You're like boxing, you're moving around, and then you're like, okay, I want to hit my mouse button. And you hit the mouse button, and your mouse stops moving. This is just like something that happens unconsciously, right? And people like won't acknowledge that hitting a mouse button stops you from moving the mouse, right? Like if you're in a situation where you don't need to move the mouse anymore and you're like, all right, well, my fucking hatchery hotkey is on my back mouse button, right? So you hit the back mouse button and then you selected your hatchery hotkey and then you build stuff, right? That's fine, because you don't need to move your mouse while you're fucking building stuff from the hatcheries. But if you want a camera drag, right? Or you want to like select a hotkey for unit. Like imagine these hydralisks are on like the hotkey for my back mouse button, right? Because that's like a thing, is I have a back mouse button for a hotkey. You stop moving your hand. Your hand stops moving. You like stop, and then you click the button, and then you start moving again. You know, whereas like if it's on your if all your keys are on your keyboard, it's like not, there's no like mouse stoppage. So are you essentially grabbing a spot and moving there, or are you pressing the drag button and as you move your mouse the camera goes? You grab a spot and then as you move your mouse the camera goes. This is like the smoothest and most optimal way of like moving your camera that isn't mini-map clicking. So camera drag, like, I feel like it's like, could I have won the game here? Yeah, you could just, the reason why I was asking about the camera movement is because your camera kind of, like, is locked here. Like, if we put it on normal speed, your camera is kind of locked here, and it's because you can't move the camera fast enough and accurately. When you do camera drag, right, like, when you do edge scrolling, it's, like, jerky. Edge scrolling is a jerky input. Like, you're jerking the mouse. But when you camera drag, it's, like, smooth, and you get exactly the amount of movement that you want. I put my camera drag at, like, 70%. So it's, like, relatively high. I think it's probably okay to put it even higher, to be honest. Like, you want it to be really fast, because you should, like, hit the drag, and then a tiny movement should move the camera really far. It's important to say, though, that not every pro uses it, so don't feel the need to use it. You know who the only pro that's important to copy mechanics from is? Serral. You know what Serral does to move the camera? This is where I got it from. I got it from Serral. I got it from Serral, bro. You're going to tell me that it's okay to not use it because pro players don't use it? Bro, Serral uses it. So, if you want to emulate the best player in the world, emulate the best player in the world. Actually, I don't know if you could have won here. If he had a battery here and he retreats back to it and you're diving on the Colossus, you would have lost everything. So it's probably... You made a better decision to retreat. You made a better decision. He doesn't feel like he has to learn it. I think that you should... Like, I'm the kind of player that, like, will always encourage people to mechanically learn the game rather than strategically, because mechanics are... mechanics trump strategy and tactics almost always. That's how Starcraft works, especially Starcraft 2 and Brood War, and, like, RTS games in general. Yeah, brute force wins, unfortunately. That, like, people kind of have, like, this mythical false reality about, like, strategy and tactics in RTS games. And I mean, like, I hate to break it to you, but, like, if you're not top 8 of a tournament where you need to win a best of 5 versus your opponent, mechanics are going to win you 100% more games than a strategy will, you know? Unless maybe, like, you're one-base all-in, like, you're doing Cannon Rush, like, choosing to do Cannon Rush or choosing to do the Roach Ravager all-in or choosing to do Proxy Marauder. Those are, like, strategy choices that will have, like, a really high payoff. But they have, like, a flatline cliff, right? You're playing those strategies, and you reach a certain level of play, and they just flatline. You just don't win anymore. Or you only win against bad players, technically speaking, that can't defend against the goofy thing. Yes, Protoss are imbalanced. Oh, oh, come on, man. Protoss ain't that bad, dude. Protoss ain't that bad. What's up, Homelander, SC2? Yeah, so you're doing a good job here. You got the lair and the hive coming. This is fine. A rule of thumb thing. Okay, you already did it. You already added the second Evo chamber. When you make the second upgrade, right? So if you finish +1 attack, that's when I make my second evolution chamber. I can also confirm that Protoss is imbalanced. Oh, yes. All of my Twitch chat GMs are coming out. All of my Twitch chat GMs are coming out. I think that a really easy way to win against Protoss that are making Colossus is not to rush Lurkers, but to get Vipers. Getting Vipers is really, really, like, it's like a win condition versus Protoss that makes Colossus. Because if you can get, like, 2 Viper... Like, imagine you have, like, a Viper here right now, and it has energy. You just grab the Immortal, and you grab the Colossus, and then his army is, like, legitimately dog shit. Nice snipe on the Oracle. I'm glad you could agree. Can you bring out a new patch? If only I was a relevant enough party to have influence on when patches in StarCraft 2 happen. Yeah, so the reason why I suggested the camera drag thing is, like, twofold, all right? Number one, because your camera movement isn't super fluid, you tend to get stuck on an area, right? Like, you looked at this for a very long time, and you're kind of, like, stuck here. And then when you move the camera finally, it's this big jerky moment, right? And then you get stuck on this spot again for a while, and you're looking here, and you're kind of, like, stuck there. Whereas with camera drag, you can, like, adjust your camera minutely over and over and over again without messing your mouse positioning, right? Like, I can, like, do box micro, and I can shoot, like, you can do, like, so much here with the camera movement improvement. Yeah, I mean, I picked up the camera drag movement, like, 7 years ago. So, like, I mean, I'm used to it, and I will admit that, like, you will struggle greatly implementing camera drag into your gameplay. And my best suggestion to you is to disable mouse scrolling. You just disable mouse scrolling entirely, and then you cannot move the camera with the edges of the screen anymore. You're just not allowed to do it, and you'll be forced to do the camera dragging. You'll be forced to use the camera dragging if you just disable edge scrolling entirely, and that will, like, force your neuroplasticity to adjust. And then, you know, after like 3 or 4 days of being forced to camera drag, you can, like, enable the edge scrolling again, because you need edge scrolling, but you don't want it to be the main way that you move the camera. You want it to be the secondary way that you move the camera. I didn't realize this is far ahead. Yeah, I mean, that definitely is a thing that happens. You know what I like to do is I like to make, like, 3 overseers, right? I make, like, 3 overseers, and then I just dump all of their energy on changelings, and I'll send, like, 2 changelings over here, 2 changelings over here, 1 or 2 here, and it, like, forces them to show you what they've got. Yeah, so this is good. You've got, like, a good spine crawler thing here. I would leave, like, 2 or 3 lurkers before moving out, and then I would go. I don't know about the Ultralisks because our opponent's playing Robotoss. Yeah, but, like, the thing about camera dragging is, like, it doesn't matter what the sensitivity is at. If it's very high, you just make a very small movement. You can always be really precise with camera drag, regardless of how high the sensitivity is, because it's very important that you disable the in-game mouse sensitivity. Like, this is of the utmost importance. If you have in-game mouse sensitivity enabled, disable this. This is, like, step 1 to improving your Starcraft mechanics, is disabling in-game mouse sensitivity entirely. Yeah, no, you want to set a DPI for your mouse outside of the game that will be the same on your desktop as it is in the game, and you want to play without this mouse sensitivity. Because you know what this mouse sensitivity thing does? It adds an acceleration multiplier to your mouse. This is an acceleration multiplier. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. You do not want that. It's like having mouse acceleration on. If you have that option turned on, you're basically Maximus Black. Hey, man, you're getting every late game upgrade. You're doing great. This is fine. You kind of have, like, the idea of a macro game. You're up at 80-plus drones. Your creep spread could be a lot better, right? Your creep spread could just be a lot better, but there's so much shit to focus on that it's fine. And then, yeah, just jam in here and fuck him up, dude. What MMR is this? Like 3,500? 3,600 maybe? Yeah, and then we're worried, right? He's got Storm. He's making Sky Toss. This is when you need Vipers. You can't avoid it. You have to make Vipers. You also want to, like, get rid of your Roaches. So I think your best bet here is, like, put the Roaches on a dump hotkey, right? You put the Roaches on a dump hotkey with Steel hotkey. Also, here's another here's another mechanical trick for you, all right? You're going to go to Global, and you're going to go to Control Groups. And you're going to notice that Add to Control Group is on Shift, right? I have Shift as my Add to Control Group. But my Create Control Group and Take Away is here, right? I have Create and Take Away. So you want to use this because you want to send your roaches for a run by, right? So you control click your roaches, and then you do control 5, because that's your empty hotkey, and it takes them off this other hotkey. It will just take them off this other hotkey immediately. So you control 5, and then you mini-map click them away, and then you go back to controlling this Hydra ball. I love you, Hapseya. Oh my god. It's my greatest fan, Nina. If you don't use steel hotkey or drag, I don't know how to help you. Hop, stop giving free coaching to your viewers. This is why I don't get any students anymore. I mean, no. You don't get students anymore because coaching costs too much money. Coaching costs too much money, man. Yeah, see, now you're in a pretty bad position. You're making Ultras versus Skytoss Immortal, right? I guess he only has one Immortal, but still, your army is not optimized for fighting air units. And that sucks. That sucks. You know, you don't have melee upgrades for your Ultras, so that's painful, dude. You do have the Colossus, or you do have the, oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, we looked away. You needed to, like, focus fire. So this is, like... I was watching you play last night, and this is an okay habit sometimes, where, like, you get into the fight...
Welcome to the dumpster!
Like, I wish that I could do this more often, right? Where, like, I have cancer, amazing. I have sensor, amazing. Welcome to the dumpster. This is, like, something that I watched you doing, and I was like, damn, like, this is, like, good that you, like, get into a fight like this, and your immediate thought is go take care of other stuff. But also, there's, like, a lot of meaningful micro that could be done here. Like, having your units spread a little better, having the corruptors on a different hotkey, right? You have the corruptors on a different hotkey, and then you just grab that hotkey, and then you shift-click the carriers really quickly, and then you go back to controlling the other units to get out of the Psystorm. And unfortunately, like, you kind of just, like, looked away and, like, went and did other shit, which is, like, okay sometimes, but most of the time, no, you really want to, like, look at the fight when it happens. How do you beat Toss Lamau? Well... you don't make Ultralisks versus Carriers and Colossus. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. But Toss players do this with Zealots, and I'm jealous. Hey, that's fine. That's what I was describing should have happened earlier with the Roaches, right? Like right now, our Roaches should be getting, like, shift queued to go, like, counterattack this base. Because we want to get rid of our roach supply. It's not useful. I am a little unwell and plain sloppy. Yeah. GG's. Hi, Hup. Get better soon, Nina. Yes. GG's. That was a good replay analysis. I'm glad that it was helpful for you. I will put it on the YouTube channel. I have a coaching video with Bad Manner, and I have my coaching video where Maples coached me, and I'm thinking I'm going to put those on the YouTube's channel as well and just publish them as is. I don't know how I feel about just publishing, like, random shit, but, like, I feel like it can't hurt, right? To just, like, throw those videos on, right? Like, I don't really feel better, Nina. Oh. Farm my replay for that Skrill, dude. Let's get into some games, dude. Enough of that replay analysis, dude. Enough of that shit. But yeah, no, I want to do coaching days. You know how Filter used to do coaching stuff like that? Where he would coach people for... Oh, guys, I gotta run ads. I'm gonna run ads before we queue for a game. Ads! I can't see. Well, you should go to my YouTube channel. You know Filter, right? I don't know if you guys know who Filter is, but like he was a famous community member that like dropped off the map. And he would do coaching in like big batches for the community for free. And I feel like that's like entirely missing from Starcraft, and it should be there. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like entirely missing from Starcraft, and it should just be there. Ads? What a sellout! How fucking dare you? I'm sorry. I would drop a replay. Well, would you drop a follow? Forehead.
Adun Toridas.
Welcome to the dumpster! Welcome to the dumpster. But yeah, I already have a channel in my Discord set up for it.
You have not enough
So
minerals.
if you're interested in coaching like that, as like a batch, where like we do it live on stream, definitely join my Discord and just like go apply and let me know that you're interested in getting coaching like that. And then I always set up a date. I just haven't had anybody be like super like, I don't know. I don't know. People haven't like looked into it. Yo, what up, Adobe One Kenobi? Welcome back, man. How are you today? Hup! Sir, that's me. What up, Hup? Chillin', dude.
You have not enough minerals.
What the fuck?
Put
Did
your
you see
harvesters
it
to
build the
work.
fucking... Did you see that? Somebody clipped that. That was insane. My mouse was down here, and I was telling it to build the spawning pool, and it built it up there. Did you guys fucking see that? What the fuck was that? Less than a year in StarCraft 2 and already plat, dude. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. I want Luciferius to play StarCraft 2, man. Abandon cosmonarchy, all ye who have faith and hope for StarCraft and RTS games.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Why is Hup playing the bugs? For fun. You should coaching for Zerg, so I might as well play a couple of games of Zerg. It's been a fight. I'm a Zerg main. You know, I think people kind of like overestimate how difficult it is to get out of the wood leagues. And when I say wood leagues, I mean like
You must spawn additional overlords.
anything below diamond. Like if you have struggles with anything below diamond league, like you just like you gotta like check your ego.
Your brood
is
is
what
spread
I
too
really
thin.
want to say to you. Like if you're like in diamond league or lower, like it's an ego check moment. Like hello, like get good. You know what I mean? Oh, this is so annoying.
A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. You must spawn additional... A new queen is ready.
No, the trick to climbing is to not believe that you're better than you are.
Your brood requires...
Because that's what gets most people, is they have this, like, belief that they're a lot better than they actually are.
You must spawn additional overlords. Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
The trick to winning is to not overestimate your own incompetence.
Morph location blocked.
See, like I said, like, instead of doing the boxing, I just fucking whoop whoop, done, you know? Like, I don't have that extra step.
A new queen awaits your command. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Your brood requires additional overlords. You require the enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Such gifted a tier 1 sub to 00 Mugen.
Unacceptable command.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the
It's
gifted sub.
gifted a
PC.
tier 1 sub to Galileo Baldia 1.
Like I said, I just set up a run by with the steel hotkey. It feels really great to do that.
It's gifted a tier 1 sub to by God. It's gifted a tier 1 sub to 0WFD9J1 Uji 0.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn
It's gifted a tier 1 sub to Ian Cookers.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
And then there's that. People kind of like have this
command is
crazy
unacceptable.
idea that the
Control
rapid
placing
fire
that on
inject
creep.
method is not good, but I'm here to tell you right now. This is great. Did you see that? Did you see that?
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. That command is unacceptable.
No wandering queens. I don't know what anyone's talking about. That shit doesn't happen to me.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've not enough energy. You've not enough Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Did they just blow up all my banelings? Ah, I meant to start my upgrades!
Has been compromised.
all my banelings,
You
bro.
must spawn additional commands. Unacceptable command. Your drones are being slain. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Tumor is under attack. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. Your forces are under attack. That can only be morphed on creep. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The enemy is exterminating your drones. Your forces are under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. The enemy assaults your mineral field has been depleted. Your mutation has completed. Your forces are under attack. You must harvest more Vespine gas. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The spread of your creep has been compromised. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. That command is unacceptable. Your enemy has engaged your brood in combat. You require evolution process successful. You've not enough Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The spread of your creep has been compromised.
He's got two.
Your mineral reserves. You have not enough. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your Korshala.
I was never able to get my fucking worker count very high, unfortunately. Terrans are never on cope, bro, because they have mules. They can be absolute dog shit and forget to make workers for fucking 45 minutes. Hey, man. Don't message after game, man. It's not very nice. No matter. Okay, so I told you you did something toxic, and you're doubling down on the toxic thing. What the heck, man? Yeah, messaging someone GG after they lose is really toxic. It's so weird that people don't understand this. It's so weird that people don't understand this. Like, dude, I lost. Like, no. It's egotistical. It's egotistical for you to think I want to talk with my opponent after a loss. Just accept it. Intentions don't matter. Yeah, no, like, it's so weird. Like, I don't understand how people like this. And he's blatantly smurfing. Awesome, dude. You're blatantly smurfing. 85% win rate. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Blatantly. Like, what? Like, why are you messaging me? Get off my dick, bro. Get off my dick, dude. Fucking, what do you mean I want to talk to you after a fucking... Like, dude, no, I don't want to fucking talk to you after a loss. Like, I lost to a diamond player. Yeah, I'm playing my off race. How you can have so much lack of awareness? What the fuck, man? Jesus, that's so weird, bro. Sorry you decided you wanted to rile me up after winning. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I hate how expensive Adobe products are. Hey man, it's pretty personal when you message... I know it's probably hard since you don't give a fuck at all. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, dude, like, it's so weird to message somebody after the game. Nah, man. Like I said, your intentions don't matter. If people want to talk after they're lost... He's just a fucking moron, brother. You want to talk about this on voice? I can make it more clear. Okay, so you have no convictions for the things you say, and you don't even believe them. Or you would be willing to champion for them. So don't talk to me about intentions mattering. If you're not going to stand for what you believe in. He's not trolling. See, this is the thing that you guys don't get. This guy's not trolling. He's really just that egotistical. He's just that full of himself. That's what it is. It's a game, bro. Ignorance of your wrongdoings doesn't make them okay, bro. Ignorance of your wrongdoings doesn't make them okay. Like, bro, what do you mean? Oh my god. Did you message all your opponents GG after winning? Bro, that is insanely toxic. You made almost all of those people feel uncomfortable. You made almost all those people feel uncomfortable. That is so fucking weird. Something is wrong with you. That is so fucking weird. There's something wrong with you. Like, you actually have something wrong with you. Like, this is like an unhinged fucking... The loser extends their hand and the winner respects them if they don't wish to do so. Are you fucking serious right now? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the chess example is if these cultures are the same. Yeah. And listen, in chess, man, you are being so ignorant. It's crazy. In chess, the winner waits for the loser to extend their hand for the handshake. They don't stand up and get in the loser's face and go, shake my hand. They respect the loser and wait for the loser to be over their frustrations. And then if the person wants to have the show of good faith of shaking hands, they go for it. But they don't force it onto these people. Like, oh my god, man. To be honest, a better chess example would be the online chess where the guy winning types GG before the loser is surrendered. He said, I messaged every person I beat today and told them GG. Like, bro, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you if you do that. It's so full of yourself. Yeah, no, in like every fucking serious sport, you know what they do? The loser is the one that stands up and says GG. The winner says, thank you for letting me win. Jesus fucking Christ. You're so full of yourself. It's insane. He's so full of himself. It's insane. Like, I can't believe how fucking obnoxious people like this are. Like, this guy is so self-righteously full of himself, and he's just like smashing through ladder with a 80%, like, bro, it's just so crazy to me. People like this are so crazy to me. Like, I was grocery shopping and I had a cart with a bad wheel and I said to the supermarket, GG, I'll get better next time. Oh my god, bro. This dude is diamond. Bro, he's been Masters League before. Like, he just hasn't played in a really long time, you know? Like, why are you even talking to him? I played him on ladder and he's on a fucking 20-game win streak, you know? And, you know, he messaged me GG after the game was over like a self-righteous fucking cunt that's totally full of himself and thinks he's the fucking God's gift to fucking Earth. I hate people like this. That's why I'm talking to him. Because I want him to understand how deep my animosity towards him is. This self-righteous fucking moron needs to understand how much of a fucking chud loser he is. But he never will, because he blocked me and he refused to have a real face-to-face conversation with me. Fucking loser. Fucking loser, bro. That's what people like that are. It's crazy. Could get off my nuts, loser. Fuck you. Bro, I'm actually sweating. I'm fucking sweating, bro. We've lost the plot. What do you mean we've lost the plot, dude? In UFC, if you lose, you have to walk to the winner and say, thanks for punching my shit in. No, you don't. It's not an obligation to go congratulate the person who beat the shit out of you. They just do it because they're trying to win brownie points with the people that are watching. I'm not trying to win brownie points with anybody that's watching me play the game. I'm not trying to say GG to win brownie points with people. Like, imagine having no honor in a 15-year-old game. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Are you being serious right now? Do you want to get on chat and talk with me, like, seriously, dude? I'll give you the platform. I'll give you the opportunity to speak to the class, since you think you can fucking control the class better than me, right? Hitting them with the GG after the game is teabagging. That's kind of what I'm trying to get across here. I said GG, and I got down with it. Okay, I'm down. Okay, join my Discord, and we can do this. I'm down. I'm down. We can talk. My mic isn't great. I hope that it's good. Well, you've been talking a lot of shit to me. You've talked a lot of shit. You've been sarcastically talking a lot of shit. You join the Discord? Let's go, bro. Somebody fill me in. Some dumb fucking moron messaged me GG after the game. After he fucking 2 racks Reaper rushed me. 3 racks, excuse me. 3 racks Reaper rushed me. And, you know, like, then he played out a macro game out of it. And then, you know, he decided that he wanted to message me after the game and tell me how good of a game it was. And while he has his fucking 75% win rate. And I was like, hey, bro, you know, it's, like, really toxic to message people after you win a game against them, right? I was like, don't message after, man. It's not very nice, no matter your intentions. But I never got to say GG! It was an honor playing you! And I was like, did you do this to every person that you've played today? And he was like, yeah! And I was like, something's wrong with you. Like, there's, like, actually something wrong with you. It's very strange. Alright, this, like, seriously, dude. You getting on? We talking? You seem to have some important things to talk about. Crashing out over a video game, dude. Why does it take 2 minutes to build a spine? I think it's only 39 seconds. A little bit of an over-exaggeration. It does feel very long. It's because they don't want Spine Crawler Rush and ZVZ every game, dude. They don't want Spine Crawler Rush in every ZVZ game, man. What channel? Join any of the voice channels. Yeah, like if spine crawlers build faster, then cheeses like Proxy Hatchery and spine crawler rushes would be really obnoxious. I will ironically join the channel called Chill. Hello? Yo, we're not going to the Chill channel because anyone can join those. Hello? Greetings, Alex. But I want Spine Crawler Rush in all of my ZVZs. Me too, man. Yo, I saw you play versus Heaven today, bro. Couldn't clutch the win. Yo, Captain Alex, how did you get the W versus the fucking lag hacker on EU? You got ties versus the lag hacker instead of losses. How did you do that? You wait them out? Are you serious? You just sit there and wait for fucking half an hour? I just AFK for 20 minutes? Oh my god. Are you serious? That's so lame. Why are they doing that? Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so we have this guy in the chat, and he hasn't said anything. Is your mic broken? Can't afford losing precious internet points. It's not turning green when I talk. Well, have you made sure that the correct voice device is set? Wanted to play 2 or 3 games. My first was against the lag hacker. I got him like 3 times today. That was really lame. That was really lame. I got him once because after I waited for 30 minutes, I turned off the game. Oh, no.
Hey, is it working?
Hello? Oh my gosh, I can hear you. What's up, dude?
Hey, wait, so, what are we mad about again?
What are we mad about? So you didn't even understand what was happening and you were just making comments without understanding what was happening? Hello? He's gone dark, chat. He's gone dark.
I said yeah to that. You said I was just making comments without knowing what's going on. I said yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So, what you? So you're just being inflammatory for the sake of being inflammatory?
What?
I said
inflammatory? Dude, I'm not like a plate of cheese fries. I'm a person. What do you mean by inflammatory?
You don't know vocabulary like inflammatory? You don't know what inflammatory means?
I'm just a really simple guy, so can you just break it down for me, like why we're so mad?
Why am I mad that the guy messaged me after the game was over?
Yeah.
Because it's really bad etiquette to message somebody GG after you beat them. And that's pretty like well accepted by basically everyone.
Okay, so now what?
So now what? I mean, like, did you have something to say about this? You seemed to have a lot of things to say about it in the chat.
Yeah, that's what chat's for. so I can talk.
Okay. I think we've lost the plot, as our boy Deanna Lou would say.
No, you just make a big deal out of nothing.
I just make a big deal out of nothing? So what, why do you care? Because you're sort of like doing the exact same thing of making a big deal out of nothing at this moment.
Oh, hey, who asked to go in the voice chat? Was that me or was that you?
That was me, because I wanted to hear what you had to say. But it seems like you don't really have anything of substance to say.
You're a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Well, no, I was making fun of you, and it went over your head, so...
No, I understood that you were making fun of me and that you were being an asshole. I just chose to play along, you know, because I know how to be an entertainer, and obviously you don't. Who's talking right now? It's like, seriously, dude, our fellow Twitch chatter.
I don't feel welcome right now.
Well, you were being an asshole, so why would you expect to be welcomed, you know? Like, is that like how you interact with people in your day-to-day? You just, like, act like a troll and be an asshole to them and then expect them to, like, you know, go along with it and be okay with that and think that you're a cool, swell guy?
Yeah.
Yeah? How many friends have you made acting like that? Bet you don't run out of fingers.
I'm not really a real-life kind of guy.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
How about you? You have an active social life?
Yeah, I've got a pretty active social life. I have a lot of people that I talk to outside of my stream and outside of the internet. What faction do you play?
What do they have to say about the unhonorable GG?
What do they say about the unhonorable GG? It's just like a random thing. Like, I don't bring it up in real life because it's just not relevant to that.
Oh, is it not important?
I know that to some people it's not important, so I wouldn't bring it up to them because I know that they wouldn't care.
So, what just happened? Did I just get you to admit that it didn't matter?
No, I said that with certain people that I speak to, I understand that they wouldn't care about this kind of thing, so I wouldn't speak to them about it. You know, you're having this moment right now where the only objective of speaking to me is so that you can have a gotcha, I win moment, and that's not how you have a conversation with people.
Okay, so how do I have a conversation with people?
You know, you just gotta, like, come to the, like, basic understanding that we're both people and neither of us should have negative intentions for each other, and that we can just, you know, like, have a conversation and speak without judging each other.
Oh, okay. And what should I do if someone says GG to me and I don't like it?
You should tell them that you don't like it and ask them to not do that.
What if they don't?
Well, what if they don't? Well, then you tell them that they're a shitbag and then you block them.
Should I keep messaging them?
Hey, man, I'm a streamer and it's about the content, so I kept messaging him because it was funny to see how deep the rabbit hole
Oh, so you weren't actually mad. You were doing it for the entertainment.
I was definitely upset, and it's very annoying to deal with that kind of thing, but I definitely go the extra mile because I know that there's people watching.
Can I see your chat messages from the beginning?
Yeah. I was very calm, and I just said a few little things. Don't message after, man. It's not very nice, no matter your intentions. Is that not even-keeled and normal and just, like, telling him I didn't like what he did and that he shouldn't do that?
Yeah, you could have just not said anything.
I could have just not said anything. So this guy, I should just let this guy... So if you see somebody stealing from a grocery store, Are you gonna just like let them steal from the grocery store and do the thing that you
What
think
did
that
he
they
steal
shouldn't
from
do?
you, dude?
It's
What
it's
did he
just
steal from
like
you?
an abstract example, you know. I'm just asking you to use your imagination. It's not like a comparable sequence of events.
Okay, so what's the correlation to a guy
What's the
being rude?
correlation? Somebody
That
did
guy's
something that
stealing.
I know most people would really not enjoy dealing with, so I told the guy, "Hey, you shouldn't do that because it's really toxic and it makes people feel uncomfortable." And he like doubled and tripled down on it not being a big deal when almost certainly basically everyone that plays StarCraft regularly would rather not be messaged after a loss. Do you disagree with that? When you lose,
Dude,
would you
he
like for
even
your
said it
opponent to
was an
hit you up?
honor playing you.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what his intentions are. Like I said, it doesn't matter your intentions. If you message somebody after beating them and they say, "Hey, I don't really appreciate this," he could have just said nothing, right? I said, "Hey, I don't enjoy this. Please don't do this." And he said, "I don't care. I'm going to message you anyways." Right? That's sort of what the sequence of events here is, right? Is it not? I mean, like, yeah, sure. I went deep.
No, I was just looking at the ratio of him messaging you and then you messaging him. It's like 4-1.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to make it clear to him that I did not enjoy this interaction that we're having. Like, imagine somebody sprays you with a hose.
But I have a question though.
Right? And then you go, "Hey, don't spray me with that hose." And they go, "Oh, it wasn't that big of a deal," and they spray you with the hose again.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah?
I can't control other people, so I just move on. I wouldn't have even said anything in the first place.
Okay. So you wouldn't
I know
want
that's
him
not
to
what you were
message
looking
you,
for.
though, right?
Well, I can't control when people message me or not, but I can control how I respond, so I would just not respond.
So you would just not respond.
not
So you're telling me that I should be a stoic? Somebody kicked me in the shins, so I should just act like nothing happened?
I'm not telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
Well, you're telling me what you would do, and you're fucking vilifying me for what I did. So you're essentially trying to shame me into doing what you would do, right?
No.
No? So why speak to me at all if you didn't enjoy what was happening? If you thought it was funny, that's fine. Like, you could have just said, "Well, this is funny."
Sometimes
Like,
people make comments and they're not trying to get people to do shit. Are you trying to get me to do anything?
no, I mean, like, I'm just listening and replying. Like,
Okay, so how come I can't do that?
I mean, I didn't say that you can't. Why are you getting so emotional about it?
Hey,
What up, dude?
how you feeling?
I'm great, man. I'm having a good day. I get to stream. I get
Can
to
you
play
play some fucking
StarCraft.
games now?
Can I play some games now? Are you gonna fucking act fool in the chat? It's your right to do so. I'm gonna go smoke. This is hurting my brain. Yeah, dude. Same, man. This has been a productive conversation. I hope it's
But you
been
gotta
valuable
go.
for you, man.
Sure.
I gotta go. What conclusion would you like to come to here? Because you don't seem to have like an overarching like purpose or like a reason for speaking with me, right? So.
Dude, you asked me and I thought it'd be
would you like
funny
to-
to join, so I'm just here fucking around. What are you trying to do?
I mean, like I'm same theory, but like this is kind of going nowhere, and you're kind of just like you've got this really aggressive tone, and you're kind of just being a douchebag.
I'm not trying to go anywhere with this. I'm just talking just to talk.
Okay.
I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy,
It's
right?
crazy,
People do
right?
that.
But like usually you do that with people, and you don't have like this motive about like trying to demean them, and like like can you just like sort
What's
of come
demeaning?
around that like when you were speaking earlier in the chat, you were being demeaning, right? You don't know
Wait,
what
which one?
demeaning is. You don't
The
know what
UFC
inflammatory
The UFC
is.
porn? Which comment were you so offended by?
I wasn't offended by your comments. It was very obvious that you were trying to be a bit of a dick. And, it's fine. You can be a bit of a dick. Nobody cares. It's fine.
Okay, so which comment were you not affected by?
I don't even remember a single thing you said. I just know that you were being inflammatory and trying to be a dickhead. I don't have to remember exactly what you said to know the general theme of what was going on.
But what did I say to make you
were
say
drawing allegories to real life towards what was happening in the chat window.
Because you made a dumbass chess reference, dude.
I didn't make the chess reference. The other guy did. Did you not pay attention at all? This is why it's annoying to deal with people like you, because you think you have like a complete picture of what happened, but you don't even know half of the information. He brought up the chess thing.
Wait, you called him a smurf?
Bro, he's like got a 75% win rate.
So that means he's a smurf? What about his other matchups?
What do you mean, what about his other matchups?
That's his win rate, like every matchup?
That's his overall win rate.
Maybe he's just good.
Maybe he's just good? Yeah, no, like, he's just good. Like, he's on, like, a fucking account that he hasn't played on in 2 years. Yeah, I have a 70% win rate because, I mean, like, that's my Protoss, and I'm in fucking High Grandmaster League. This guy's in, like, Diamond League with a 75% win rate. He's on a dead account that he hasn't played in a long time. Perhaps my verbiage of calling him a smurf was incorrect, and maybe I should have said, damn, bro, you're sandbagging down here at the low MMR level. You should be ashamed for not saying GG. I did say GG, man. Can people just play? Yeah, of course. I never said that they're not allowed to.
Okay, like, and not be held to some weird imaginary honor standard of you said GG when you weren't supposed to say GG. And
oh, so nobody should be forced to say good luck, have fun, or GG?
Yeah, if you want to say it, you can say it. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Oh, you know, that's like the first thing you've said that I definitely 100% agree with. The forced GG culture is super fucking obnoxious. And that shit sucks.
Where is that?
Where is that? Bro, try and not say GG to people when you play Starcraft. Do you know how many self-righteous messages you're going to get from people telling you how bad of a person you are for not saying GG when you lose?
And what about if someone wins and they say GG to you? Is that problematic?
That's pretty toxic.
What's toxic about that?
What's toxic about that? It's enforcing what you believe to be true on another person. Like, maybe I didn't think it was a good game and I'm frustrated and I'm not happy.
The letters GG, you get all of that from the letters GG.
I think you're missing the point.
Yeah, just dumb it down for me, because you're smart.
Okay, because you're a really stupid person, obviously, right? So,
yeah,
like,
so just make
if
it
you're
super
upset,
simple,
right? Like, just imagine that, like, somebody fucked up your order at Burger King, right? Because you're a fucking retard and you go to Burger King a lot, right? That's just, like, the American way. We're all Americans, right? We've all gone to Burger King a lot. And you're a dummy at Burger King, and the guy on the counter fucked up your order. And he looks at you, and he goes, what was your order again? And you're, like, pissed. And you're like, why are you talking to me? I want to see the manager.
That's not how it would go down.
Well, that's definitely, like, what happens a lot.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? That's just... You're trolling. You're trolling.
No, like, remember, just talk to me like I'm a golden retriever, okay? How do you know that?
I mean, I've never raged about my order being fucked up at a fast food restaurant because I understand the level of service that I'm getting. But there's definitely plenty of viral internet videos of people raging about their food orders at fast food places being fucked up.
And is the internet real life?
Absolutely, when you've got a fucking video of it right there in front of your face, and the crackhead down at McDonald's is freaking out about not getting their double-double.
So, you saw a video on the internet, and now that's reality, 100%.
No, that's not what I said. I was trying to make an example so that you could understand with your simpleton brain why, when you're upset, it's probably not a good idea for a person that made you upset to approach you. And when somebody beats you in a video game, it's pretty likely that you're not exactly in a happy state of mind. So why would somebody assume immediately and intrinsically that their opponents are always going to be happy after a loss when the default state of being after a loss in a video game is not I'm happy, it's damn, that sucked.
You're talking about yourself, right?
No, this is just like everyone.
Am I everyone?
You don't get upset at all after you lose?
No, I just watched the replay and I just like see where I fucked up.
So you have like no emotional attachment to the thing that you're doing?
No, because a video game is not real life.
The video game's not real life. But you play the video game and you're real and the video game's real, but playing the video game is not real life. Do you understand the amount of mental hoops you're jumping through here?
Hey, so you know Starcraft, right?
Sure.
So, how upset were you when one of the main characters died? Did you cry?
Yeah, it was real sad. When they killed Tychus, I shred a little tear, bro. When they killed Tychus at the end of Wings of Liberty, that sucked, dude.
Okay.
That was
and
Jim
do people
Raynor's
typically
boy.
get that emotionally invested in video games?
Have you ever read a book before? Like a real good fantasy novel or like anything where you like have like an emotionality attached to the characters and the storylines? You like the ones with pictures. So you're really just that fucking lowbrow, right?
Or sometimes
you really want everybody to think that you have like
3D and it looks like a castle.
Have you watched the show Lost? What about Game of Thrones? When they did the Red Wedding?
The show from like 2002? How old are
dude.
you?
How old am I? I'm fucking old, bro. How old are you? Are you like low 20s?
Low 20s? You play too many video games. You mean early 20s?
Yeah, no, low 20s. You know, the age progresses upwards, meaning that ages, below or
and if
lower
someone's like
ages.
25, are they in their mid 20s, or what would you call that?
That's right in the middle of their 20s, man.
Yeah, and what if they're like 27, 28? Are they? What is that?
That's their
high 20s?
upper 20s, dude. That's their upper 20s. You know, upper and high are like sort of like synonyms for the same type of thing, right? I know that synonyms is probably a hard word from you.
Hold on, yeah, I have to. Wait, can you just explain what that means?
No, I can't. I'm not gonna spend my time on you anymore.
Okay, we're done here, right? Okay, I guess I'll see you.
I think so too. It was nice talking to you, man. I tried.
Yeah, thanks
so
much for enlightening me. I think one day I will get to your intelligence level and emotionally invest into a video game.
I think one day you'll look back on this
right?
and you'll chill.
Tell me no.
And you'll be like, this guy tried to just talk to me like a normal person, and I was a total asshole. Because that's what you did. You just acted like a total asshole.
Look at how many messages you sent the guy.
GG, man. Thanks for the game. It was really fun. I'm glad that you had a good time, dude. Bro, I exploded my fucking ice pack. Ripped the best ice pack I've ever had. You're being just as much of an asshole to him on voice trying to be righteous. I mean, like, I wasn't trying to be righteous. I was trying to give the dude the opportunity to, like, come to the same level as me and just, like, you know, be respectful, but he just, like, refused to do that. Like, pretending that he doesn't understand basic words, like, inflammatory. Like, bro, come on. Like, you're really gonna tell me that I was the one being an asshole trying to be righteous? Like, I just explaining my point of view, you know? You're trying to school him? I mean, I'm trying to get him to accept and, like, understand my point of view. I wasn't trying to force it on him as a reality, you know? I was just saying, hey, you know, like, when people lose at the video game, I know it's hard to, like, conceptualize for people that don't have that feeling. So it's called gaslighting, and he was doing to you the entire time, but you shouldn't be upset because it's for content, right? Well, I mean, like, I understand that he was trying to gaslight me the entire time. Yeah, like... You said GG at the end of the game. Isn't it proper etiquette to say GG back? I really don't think so, you know, like... You're trying to degrade him? I mean, what about what I said was trying to degrade him? Like, real shit, like... Do you really think it's a good look to call everything gaslighting? I mean, I don't call everything gaslighting. You're basically calling him dumb for not understanding your point. Well, the dude is, like, emotionally dumb. I don't think that, like, intelligence-wise he was being dumb. I think emotionally he was being dumb. It's like a really simple concept. If you see somebody sobbing on the side of the fucking sidewalk, do you walk up and try to console them? Or do you just, like, kind of let them do their thing? It's, like, really simple. You just let them do their thing. You don't need to, like, try to cheer them up. If they wanted to be cheered up, they would, like, actively search for a way to be cheered up, you know? Like, that guy just wanted to get on someone's stream. Well, mission accomplished, bro. You come back here and be happy for me beating you. I mean... Gaslighting doesn't exist. It's just a buzzword people use to avoid responsibility for not understanding a situation or admitting they were manipulated or tricked. Oh my god. I think it's pretty obvious that the dude just doesn't like me, right? Which is fine. It's fair enough. He doesn't have to like me. But, you know, like, when you go out of your way to act like an asshole to somebody, you probably shouldn't be surprised that you get treated like an asshole. You have not enough minerals. Right? Is it weird to, like, expect what you give, right? But you invited me. I sure did. I invited you with no preconceived notions and no expectations that you would change how you would act. And you did not disappoint. You did not disappoint.
Your brood requires additional overlords.
It got too hot? What was too hot about our conversation? I feel like it literally went nowhere because you just wouldn't fucking accept any information that I gave you. You constantly just asked me to explain.
Oh no, what is happening?
To school him in front of everyone? See, you're like putting intentions.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
And I promise you that I had no intentions of schooling that guy. Just really wanted to hear what he had to say. I promise I had no, like, ulterior motives. Well, you disagreed on being emotionally invested on anything because you said that video games aren't real life, but I mean, like, if we're being real here, like, anything that you participate in that you actively do, especially something where you actively participate by interacting
You
with
have
other
not
people,
enough minerals.
I would say that's probably real life. And it's weird to say that it's not. Why do I hear so much bad shit about heaven? I don't hear any bad shit about heaven.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
There's plenty of streamers that are a lot more toxic than Hup. Like, I get called dog shit idiot on Heaven stream 3 times a day. Too sensitive, in my opinion. I mean, like, you couldn't even explain what it is that I'm being too sensitive about.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
It's just a game, man. Yeah, of course it's just a game. But, like, when you play it all the time, it definitely has meaning and it has value in your life, right? Like, or does it not? Like, if you do something all the time, does it not have value and meaning?
Your brood has evolved.
It's not installed on
Your
my
brood
MacBook.
is spread too thin.
Kind of like as I thought, you probably don't even play the video game. Which is why you don't give a shit about it.
You require more Vespine gas. Your brood requires additional overlords.
Which, like I said, you know, it's fine if you don't care, but pretending like other people shouldn't care because you don't care is like saying that people shouldn't care that there's like a genocide happening on the other side of the world because it's not that big of a deal because it doesn't involve you.
That ability requires
okay,
more
you
energy.
little sociopath, whatever you say, man.
Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient
There would be
energy.
banned so fast on my channel. What? What, Mango Mosh? It's not that big of a deal, right? It's on the other side of the world. It's basically not even real.
The enemy has engaged your brood. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Someone beat this guy in a 1v1 and then tell him the GG
You
after
must
the game.
spawn additional
That
overlords.
sounds like a good idea to me, man. Oh, hello?
Your brood is spread
Hello?
too thin.
How did you make a
Spawn
bunch of-
additional overlords.
The hell, bro? I mean, I saw a Roach Warren and 2 Evo chambers. I really did not expect for there to be 40 Zerglings in my base.
Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your hive
Oh, he killed the Red one. Fuck, dude.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
GG. Rip.
Hope is not lost.
I just don't understand how GG is BM. Listen, it's not inherently bad manner to GG people, but when you win, you should not seek to message somebody after winning, because, like, the general idea is that if you won, your opponent is probably not happy with the outcome of the game. Which means you probably shouldn't go out of your way to do something that could possibly and very likely will aggravate them. Then grow up emotionally and go again. Man, I'd like to introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Idra, right? You remember who Idra is? The king of no GG and the king of you're a stupid bitch, fuck you, don't talk to me? Like, did you think Idra was a cool guy back in, like, 2010 to 2013 when he played regularly and was an asshole to everyone that he played against? Was he a cool guy in your opinion? Did you think he was funny? Let's reference a pro gamer from literally 15 years ago. Okay, well then let's reference somebody else. What about a different player that currently acts like that? You know, like, yeah, like most people message after the game with like the intention of being toxic, right? Who? I mean, you probably can't look at Starcraft as an example of this anymore because the game doesn't have pro players anymore except for like 5 people. So it's probably better to look at a game like League of Legends or Dota or like any Call of Duty game, you know? Like, when was the last time you saw a Call of Duty game happen and the person who lost, like the team who lost, was like really stoked to get a message from the winner play? Bro leads himself into corners. Where did you come from? You know, like, where did you come from? Where have you been all my life, man? Can we get a name, fam? I'm not gonna look it up right now, man. I don't go deep in this. Listen, if you can't just, like, accept the reality that, like, messaging somebody after playing is, like, probably going to upset them if you've won, you just need to, like, understand that, like, it will, you know? Like, they shake hands right after the... Yeah, but what about on ladder? I'm not talking about tournament gameplay right now. I'm talking about on ladder. If you can't just accept generalities without specifics, then you're dumb. Damn, so you did understand the words that you said you didn't understand when we were talking. You were being a facetious piece of shit. Just like I thought. And you wonder why I treated you like you were being a total douchebag. Yeah, because the example that we're talking about is this guy Zeratul420 messaged me after the game. And you know, like, as we have observed from the messages that I sent him, I wasn't toxic in my initial response. I merely said, hey, if you message somebody after the game and they lost, that's toxic.
Your brood requires
they don't
additional
appreciate
overlords.
that most of the time. And he said, no, it doesn't. It's not toxic. And I said, hey, it doesn't matter what your intentions are. If you do something and it makes someone else upset, it's not up to you to decide that it didn't make them upset. Yeah, you don't get it because you have no emotional intelligence. Very few people react poorly. Yeah, that's because most people probably immediately block you. That's probably what happens.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Most people probably immediately block you when you message them a GG after the game. Like, you probably don't get a negative response because most people probably block you immediately. Why didn't you? I do the same thing. Because, like, when somebody does something like that, they do it because they think it's okay. So if somebody does something that they probably shouldn't do, but they get no negative feedback from doing that thing, they're gonna keep doing that thing, right? So, why would you just let them continue doing the thing that's gonna make a bunch of people uncomfortable when they do it to them, right? And like I said, I wasn't toxic. I said, don't message after, man. It's not very nice. No matter your intentions. That's what I said. That's what I said, right? Like, you can't say that I wasn't reasonable and nice. I was reasonable and nice and chill, right? That was my first response.
A new queen awaits your command.
Like, no big deal, right? If it's not a big deal, it shouldn't be a big deal that I told him that he shouldn't do that, right? Like...
A new queen is ready.
Isn't that my exact point when I said GG? But, bro, you're continuing to not understand. You're continuing to not understand. No, you shouldn't do that because people don't want to see that. And I told you, hey, oh my god, this fucking Reaper bullshit again. Oh my god, this fucking Reaper bullshit again. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see the extra fucking Reapers coming across the map.
Your brood is spread too thin.
Zerg player having fun. I know, right? Yeah, why would you choose to say something that the majority of the time is used as an insult? Like... I think we're dead.
Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. Your brood has evolved.
Oh, this is so obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. Did he really make a fucking marine to kill my fucking overlord with? Are you serious right now? This is so obnoxious. Why is this happening like every game? Yeah, but like, dude, fucking find me examples of people messaging GG after game. How many people do that? No one. No one fucking does that. Like, 1 in 1,000 people do that. And, you know, of those 1 in 1,000 people, most of them are being toxic. They're being assholes. You can't tell me they're not, you know? Like, so if I link the ladder game... No, I'm not gonna ban you. You think I would ban you after fucking dealing with all this bullshit that I've been dealing with? Like, you really think I'm gonna fucking ban you after all the fucking abuse that you fucking assholes have put me through in the last fucking hour? Like, I've tolerated you to this point, you know? If you think I'm not gonna tolerate more of it, like, it's fine, like...
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
It's an insult like 15% of the time. It's an insult like 90% of the time. The game is over and this guy is chasing me down for a GG. Yeah, no, that's like basically where we're at right now. Is like, you're chasing me down for a GG and telling me that I should be happy about losing you. Because you're happy about winning. Like, of course you're happy about winning, and that's totally fine. And you can be happy about winning. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't be happy about winning. I'm telling you that you should be respectful to the person that you just beat and give them the space that they deserve to have and not force an interaction on them when it's very, very, very likely that they will not enjoy an interaction. Like...
Your brood requires additional overlords. Are
you not entertained? I always post game GG heaven because I know it's BM. Yeah, I mean, like, that's where we're at, right? Like everyone knows that it, like, if you don't know that it's BM to post game GG somebody, here's your notice, you know? Like, it's BM to post game GG someone, man. Like, I said that to you calmly and without insult. You know, I said that to you very calmly and without insult. And you doubled and then tripled down on it not being an insult. Which, you know, in your point of view, it's not. Which is fine. Where's my header down there?
Evolution complete. Your foe is attacking a creep tumor. Morph location blocked. Your
Are you a
forces are
Baneling
under
hater,
attack.
Hub? No, I just know
ability
that my
requires more
macro
energy.
isn't good enough to make Banelings work.
A new queen is ready. Your brood is spread too
Fuck,
thin.
I'm gonna die.
Spawn additional a new queen awaits your command. You must spawn additional overlords. The spread of your creep has been brood has developed a new mutation. Your brood descends upon the enemy. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
How did it get to this point? You were dead. I don't know, man. He just didn't macro very good off of the fucking
Insufficient
Reaper
energy.
bullshit, right? Like,
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood requires additional overlord. You must place that on creep. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Terran guy is most likely used to people leaving that, and he's a poor follow-up, is my guess. Yeah, most likely. Like, I'm not used to giving up, dude. I'm not used to giving up, dude. Like, Zeratul 420, man. Like, I have no hard feelings. I was just trying to, like, tell you, you know, in no uncertain terms, that what you did is something that most people would be pretty upset about. And I know that you have a confirmation bias associated with the fact that, like, not that many people have been upset about what you've done. But, like, you just have to accept that, like, unfortunately, most people are going to be fucking upset about what you did, you know? Like, they're going to be like, man, why the fuck are you messaging it, you know? Like, I've done it thousands... And like I said, most of the people that you've done that to have probably immediately blocked you. They probably immediately blocked you. Like, oh my god, another one of these assholes messaging me after the game, you know? Like, that's what most of those people are probably going to do.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's
That's
time
why
to
you
consider
think that there's not a negative response happening.
Your
It's because
mutation
their
has-
negative response is silent because they know that if they give you a response, the majority of the time, their experience is that they get a fucking
Your
response
mutation
that's
is
super
complete.
negative in return,
My
right?
gods. The spread of your creep has been compromised. The enemy assaults your drones. Will
I'm
you
lagging.
not defend them? Maximum supply. Even the swarm has its limits. Your brood has evolved. Unacceptable.
I don't know. Like, this is just like my final word on it.
Your brood can
If
grow
you do
no
something to
further.
somebody
Thank
and they
the
calmly
gods.
tell you, I don't like this, are you going to tell them, no, you should be okay with me doing this? Or are you going to go, I'm sorry that you didn't like this, I'll stop? Right? Very simple.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Right? I would go, you should be okay with it. That's because you're a
That ability
sociopath.
requires more energy.
We've established that you're a sociopath. It's like pretty obvious, right? That you are an unfeeling person, right?
GG.
I feel like people that watch StarCraft 2 and play StarCraft 2 are completely different people. Yeah, probably. Right opponent and see how he reacts. Yeah, science experiment. GG. Person you are trying to whisper is currently not accepting messages from players who are not on their friends list. Because he doesn't want toxic people messaging him after the game. Case in point, right? Case in point, he has it so that people cannot message him whatsoever. Like, it's Huppin' time and hupped all over the Reapers. How did I not die, dude? People don't want to get in an argument after what happened in the game. People just want to talk shit. It's not the same as saying GG after. Add him so that you can say it. Oh my god. I don't want to add this random person and try to make him feel bad. Are you kidding me? And we need to send GG to 1,000 people and gather the evidence. You know, I'm honestly willing to do that. So the people who don't have this option enabled are fine with getting messaged. No, I think that what it is people just don't know that they can make it so that nobody can message them. That's like why people like have that is like they literally just don't even know the option is there for them to not get messaged. I'm about to go full crimson, dude. About to go full crimson, brother. Also, Mango Mosh, why are you watching on the YouTube instead of on the Twitch? You can't be seen in my Twitch chat, Mango Mosh. If you're seen in my Twitch chat, you'll lose all your Zerg player cred. Is that Countess? Crimson Countess, yes. The infamously KYS spewer. Holy shit, the amount of times that I've seen that person tell other people to kill themselves is reprehensible, you know? Like, someone is in a Burger King and they ask, hey, want to be friends, but they don't actually want to be friends? Is that toxic? I learned from Crimson that Hupp is a Republican. Yeah, she called me a Republican. I was like, what? Like, who told you I was a Republican? Like, I'm a fucking centrist for real, though. Like, I have the worst opinion of. I have the worst opinions of both political parties. You know, like. Now you're worse than me, man. Hey, Zarachul, unblock me, bro. What the hell? Why'd you block me, bro? If you didn't have negative intentions with the things that you said, why'd you block me, man? If you were just trying to be nice in game, you should have infinite amounts of patience for people being upset when you message them after they lose. If you don't have an infinite level of patience to give to people when you message them after they lost, then you should not message them to begin with. Judgment time increased? Yeah, we're just going to increase it forever. I'll just never let it reach there. He's currently restarting his PC. Is that, you guys are all homies and you fucking came through to talk with me because you're all homies? You guys are all homies, huh? That's pretty sick. Must be nice to have boys, dude. Must be nice to have boys, dude. I mean, he messaged you? Yeah, but why would he message you? Is he your boy? He's your boy? That's sick, dude. Oh no, guys. Yodi is an idiot. Like, Yodi, I can't believe that you would fucking act like a fucking a smarty pants when you would do this on Twitter, bro. You fucking retweeted one of these fake-ass Mr. Beast posts, bro. I'm gonna give 10 random people that repost this and follow me $25,000 for fun. You thought you were gonna win the lottery, dog? You really thought you were gonna win the lottery, bro? There it is, right there. You reposted that, dog. What are you doing, dude? What are you fucking doing? If you didn't get a laugh out of that, I don't know what would make you laugh. He retweeted on Twitter. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke about retweeting a fucking random fucking please give me money tweet, you know? It's like, it's just funny. It's just funny. Like, what do you want from me? That shit's funny. Like, why do I have his Twitter up and running? Because I looked at his profile because he's talking in my Twitch chat. I'm looking at his profile because he's talking in my Twitch chat. That's what the internet is anyways. Yeah, no, it's funny as fuck. Here's a video of how I react when people interact post-game. I miss Beastie Cutie, man. I miss Beastie Cutie, man. Who's misfortunate in this moment? Which person are you referring to as being misfortunate? Who's getting dunked on right now? Explain it to me like I'm a fucking dimwit. This misfortunate one. Yeah, but which one? The player is ignoring you. Wait, that was you? That was actually you? You're famous, dude. Oh my god, he played against fucking Grim, dude. He's playing versus Grim. How's Opera GTX? It makes these noises. It makes these noises when I type. It makes fucking fucking spurg noises when I type. I love it. It's the best thing ever. Is he about to get cannon rushed? He is, right? Oh my god, dude. Grimbus. Bean Grimbus, dude. Proxy 12 pylon. Oh my god. You know, I lost to this build from Grim quite a few times. This build was like actually proper degenerate. And it worked really good. Because here's the Adept now, and the Adept shoos the probes away. Oh my god. And the Void Ray finishes. Wait, is BCQ gonna actually hold this? There's no way, right? There's no way that he holds this, right? Yeah, because the Adepts go in the main, and the Void Ray just shoots up. Oh my god, and the Void Ray can depower all of the fucking buildings in the yeah, and the batteries have full power when they're built away from the Nexus. So he just blows up the battery, and then Beastie's Void Ray is gonna finish. He's so dead. You're so dead, bro. Accept your fate. Grimbus is eternal. Oh, no. Not like this, Grim. Oh, that's so funny. Good to know it wasn't just me dying to Grim, dude. GG. So, if Grimmy messaged Beastie Cutie and said GG after that, is it toxic? If Grimmy messaged him on that loss and said GG, it was an honor to play you, you think Beastie would be a little bit miffed? Like, man, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Or would he be like, God, it was so much fun playing against your Proxy 12 Pylon Stargate all-in, dude. How funny. What a cringe build, dude. It's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe. For sure. It's pretty cringe. What the heck's happening right now? Guys, our timer has run out. Our timer for StarCraft 2 has run out. And thus, I am free from StarCraft. I think you would open it, look at it, and close it, because it's just a GG. Fair enough, man, if that's really what you want to believe. If that's really what you want to believe. Listen, it's like I said. All you need to do is just have a little empathy, right? It's just have a little empathy, right? Someone told you, hey, listen. Don't message after the game. It's not very nice. That's what I said, right? That's what I said. I didn't tell you I hate you and you're a terrible person. I said, don't message after, man. It's not very nice. And you know what you did? You doubled down on doing the thing that I said wasn't nice. Do you realize that? That you doubled down on doing the thing that I asked you to not do? Does this not read? It's just over your head? It's just over your head that I asked you to not do that? Like, hey, don't do this. It's not very nice. Yeah, I guess it's over my head. It's very strange to me that you can't imagine. I'm also assuming his gender by calling him man. Alright, you've got to go. You've got to go, man. You are like way too fucking deep in the sauce. Okay, see ya. Yeah, get out of here. I'm done with you, bro. Get out of here. Here it comes. Hey, man, I tolerated you. I've tolerated you this whole time, and you've just done nothing but be a little shitbag, alright? You've just done nothing but be a little fucking shitbag. So you know what? Fuck you. Fun while it lasted, man. Fun while it lasted. What the heck, man? If I changed my mind, can I stay? If you toned down the passive aggressiveness just a little bit, you could stay. Hey man, it's just as simple as this, bro. You do something, right? You do something to another person, and they say, I don't like this thing. Do you double down? Or do you go, my bad, I won't do that thing? It's that fucking simple. It's so simple, and you guys are being so weird. You guys are seriously being so weird. You do something. Someone says, I don't like this. You double down and you go, no, it's not that big of a deal. Or do you go, oh, my bad, I won't do that. That fucking simple, dude. That fucking simple.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
It's not that complicated. It's really not that complicated. Free from Starcraft 2. You don't get the eBay block me, bitch.
Require more Vespian gas.
The guy was a berry crunch drone, to be honest.
You've not enough of
Here in the shadows, we move unseen. Very well. I serve now. Cold. I am I did it. Very wise.
You must harvest.
Are you serious?
You have not enough minerals.
You require my skills. It shall be. Cold is the void. We state I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the shadows.
You motherfucker, no awareness having ass Andy motherfucker.
I am we cold. I am the voice. You require my skills.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
You require my skills. State the cold is the void.
warriors require additional pylons.
Oh, it's fucking 3 racks, bro. Awesome.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. Steve, you require my
Additional pylons are required.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Steve.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. I am here on the I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold. Real. You require my skill. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. It shall be as you state thy.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You cannot.
I cold is the void. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows.
You cannot warp at that location.
I am the voice of the
You've
eclipse.
not enough Vespine gas.
I am We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. I serve for now. State that I state thy bidding.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
For our we stand as
We are one with the shadows.
Your mineral.
Cold is the void.
justice.
Inaccessible. That location.
We embrace the glory of battle. I like command. I like for hire.
That structure requires a power. You have not enough. You've gathered all the upgrades. Your forces are more powerful.
My life for hire.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Engaging the enemy.
You cannot warp at that location. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider it. You have not enough minerals.
Ah, damn it.
Research complete. Your mineral. You've depleted a mineral class. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your warriors are under attack. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
From the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am.
A mineral field has been depleted.
We are one with the shadows.
What is giving him the extra? Oh, the turret on the high ground.
I made it. Ora, she saw. I like for iron. We embrace the glory. I like for iron.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Dawn, we embrace the glory of battle. Justice embrace the glory of battle. We stand as one.
Oh shit.
You cannot warp at that location. You've gathered all
Everybody
available
upgrades
minerals
just really
from a
bad?
cluster.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Upgrades just really bad now? Well, we've got this another one by winning the game, right?
Dawn, we are the blades of iron.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
I am here in the shadows.
Win, Zealot! Win! Oh! He almost did it.
Your demands, ancient glory.
You have not enough minerals.
We begin. Speak and be heard.
I think we just gotta chill, right?
It is known.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That ability.
From the shadows I come.
Well, let me tell you, oh, like, seriously, dude, you definitely don't come off as very friendly. You definitely come off like you're,
Warp field in excess.
got something to prove.
The enemy is destroying your probe. An upgrade has been defended. A mineral field. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
From the shadows.
Upgrade complete. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am intrigued. My meditation.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are wandering. Your probes are under attack. The enemy threatens your probes. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
No, why did he scan that?
I am the heart. Fear isn't. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You've gathered all of the cluster.
What?
Did I get Storm?
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I live on.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Jakul in my meditation.
Oh, he fucking has all these fucking turrets over here. He's watching me. I'm stupid.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
My child. I am but.
You have a mineral field has been depleted.
I am here in the shadow.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Jakul. We are focused. Thus I set upon us.
The Vecti Geyser has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. That structure requires a power.
My life for life. Cast off, they cast off.
Not enough energy. Glory to the Daylon.
I'm sorry I was a dick to you earlier. I was meant to send it to the guy annoying Hup. It's okay, man. All good. I do have a craving for some Burger King. Oh my god.
You've gathered all available minerals from a
I want to
cluster.
see you demolish him. I think his upgrades are just really exceptionally bad. Yeah, he only has +1 armor. Hello, Hup. Well played. Thanks, Dice Hammer. How you been, dude? Say it like Burger King.
Burger King.
Oh yeah, this is like anti-timing, isn't it? Plus the
Burger King, duh.
Countess is a bad person who only gets a pass for being a bad person because they're trans. That, okay. Countess does not get a pass for being a bad person. It's just that for some reason no one fucking cares. That's why Countess gets off. You know, like Countess has nothing invested in, like an online personality. So there's nothing to cancel, you know what I mean? Because Countess has nothing to worry about, like the fucking laser beams. Why does he have so many ghosts and no marauders, right? I feel like it's weird when Terran players overmake ghosts like this versus Protoss because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I think he should have like 3 or 4 ghosts. and then the rest of his ghosts should be marauders instead. Like, imagine if he had 20 more marauders right now instead of fucking 16 ghosts. His army would be like 1,000,000 times scarier and tankier to fight against. Yeah, like 6, maybe 8. Like, you just... Versus Zerg, it's different, because, like, Snipe kills everything, right? Like, but EMP just takes the shields away. You definitely still need shit to kill the fucking Protoss units that aren't the ghosts. He said, make as many as you can. Well, maybe I'm not understanding something. Like, they are really good, but I don't know. Not against, like, Colossus, right? Like, they're not good versus Colossus. He wants to EMP the dead space if he can. So here's so just to like button on the Countess topic. It's like, imagine telling someone in the Starcraft scene, hey, Countess was toxic. They're gonna go, who? You know, they're gonna go, who? Why do I care? But then imagine saying, oh my god, this streamer was toxic. They're gonna be like, oh, that streamer? I've seen that streamer before. You know, that's the difference. That's like the entire difference, unfortunately. Why is Terran a monkey emoji? Yo, my boy is a 7TV app abuser. Oh my god. What a champion. Actually has 7TV poggers, dude. Why is Terran a monkey emoji? Because in Barry Crunch, I got the idea from Barry Crunch. In his chat, when you type Protoss, it's I show speed going glug 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 on the glizzy. So I was like, oh well, this is perfect. So he's talking about his pussy and drugs, dude. What the hell's going on, man? Talking about pussy and drugs, dude. I thought he was Kappa Pride. No, he just does that as a shtick for his Twitch stream, I think. He does that as a shtick for his Twitch stream. And baking maples for coaching. Amazing. I want new King of the Hill. Dude, me too, bro. It's a goddamn shame that fucking the actor that plays John Redcorn got killed in that crazy hate crime, man. Like, holy shit. That was, like, so sad to learn. Like, holy fuck, man. I tell you what. John Redcorn being gone. What happened to John? Dude, the actor who plays John Redcorn was a gay Indian. He was a gay Indian man, and him and his husband, I can't remember where they lived, but, like, someone burned their house down. Like, hate crime burned their house down because they were gay and Indians. And then when the I can't remember the name of the dude. I just know he's John Redcorn from fucking King of the Hill. When him and his husband went back to their home that got burned down, and they were trying to, like, find the stuff, like the leftovers, they got shot. Like, someone fucking killed him. Like, somebody shot and killed him. They reported that the fire was started from within the house. Ah, really? Okay. Wasn't he the chief in Parks and Recs for the Pawnee Native American? He did a lot of stuff. This was recent. Yeah, this was, like, super recent. Like, within the last month or two. It was crazy. Yeah, Jesus Christ is right. Like, what the fuck, man? Went back to finish the job. Oh my god. You can't say that, Yeezys. We're having a moment here. I was gonna make a gay joke about June, but even I have standards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you have to do like a real life autopsy? You're actually a chill guy most of the time. But that's kind of what I try to put across, is that like I can get upset about things and I won't pretend like I'm not upset about things. And I will very straightforwardly tell people that they've upset me. And that seems to put a lot of people off. Car crashes and fires? Oh, that's brutal, dude. I could never, dude. I could never fucking... Like, I thought about doing, like, medical field related stuff, and I just realized that I faint at the sight of my own blood. Like, I have what's it called? Hemophilia. Like, I literally faint at the sight of my own blood. I remember I had a fucking fuck up, like, years ago where I fell down. Like, I tripped on something, and I bit my tongue, like, really bad. Like, I gashed my tongue. And when I went and looked at it in the mirror, right? Like, I went to the bathroom to, like, see the damage, and I looked at it, and it was, like, mangled and bleeding a shitload, and I, like, fainted. I, like, fainted in the bathroom when I looked at that shit. And like, I remember when I went to go get a blood test, right? I went to go get blood drawn to get a blood test because a girl that I was with gave me an STD scare. She was like, I have the herpes. And I was like, I didn't give it to you. What the fuck? So I went and got the blood test. And the lady drawing my blood, she like put the fucking the needle in, and they have the little sticks. And I remember they have like the little vial that sticks off your arm, and it like fills up really quickly. And I looked at it one time, and my head just bonk. And I just bonked the desk instantly as it happened. And I was like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have looked at it. I know I'm fucking... She was, like, scared, you know? Because, like, she's, like, drawing my blood, and I look over, and then I just went, dunk! And I just fucking face planted into the fucking thing. Like, oh, my God. The nurse usually tells you not to look. I know! She told me not to look, but I couldn't fucking help myself. Oh, my God, bro. They're worried it's an allergic reaction? Yeah, no, it was purely just like I saw the blood and my brain went, freeze! It was so fucking funny, dude. I stared at it and she said, you have big, beautiful veins. Oh my fucking God, dude. Should we watch GSL, guys? We've been streaming Starcraft 2 for 6 hours now, and we played ladder basically the whole time. Which body shower? She was looking at your big, vascular, veiny cock, cheesy puff. Oh my God, I have to get blood tested for work because I work with a lot of super caustic paints, and I hate needles. Don't show me the needles, they make me squeamish. And she turns around with needle in hand like, what did you say? You know how they needle your mouth when you're getting dental work? Even that fucks with me. Needles fuck with me hella bad. Like when they give you the Novocaine shot so that you don't fucking feel it when they drill your teeth, that shit gets me so fucking fucked off. I'm just like, oh my God, man. All right, let's watch some GSL. Alright, I'm just gonna watch the VOD. I don't care about watching the replays right now. They did some shit, and fucking I guess I'm not... I don't know. I guess I'm not the right tier. I was getting the replays for GSL. I was absolutely getting the replays for GSL, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, see, here's the replay pack from 4 days ago. But, like, I can't get it anymore. I got the ones from previous seasons, so I don't know why the fuck I am not allowed to have these ones. So we're going to just watch it on YouTube. Is this the finals? I didn't even watch the groups, dude. Smells like pennies, dude. Yeah, it smells like your mom's fucking pussy after a nice pounding, dude. Pennies, man. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, yo, what? Was he taking dude in general? Or, like, straight to me? You got an ego problem, dude. That was a joke about the whole chat's mom, not just you. Yo, 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 yo. We got peanut butter half-baked, bro. Oh. Oh. Alright. Incoming transmission. You can't make a joke about my mom. She's dying, bruh. Oh, my God. You know... That shit with the Big Mac fucking trips me up still, you know? Like... Because I was in Heaven's stream today, and the Big Mac 1234 hangs out in Heaven's stream, and I'm like... I've asked multiple times. I've been like, hey, Heaven... Why does the Big Mac act like a normal, not unhinged, respectful person, and he doesn't personally attack people constantly while he's in your stream? But I banned him from my stream because he would do all that stuff while he was here. I was like, Heaven, why does this guy not act like a total douchebag here? And you know what the dude did? He had this, like, victim mentality shit where he, like, rewrote the history of, like, what happened between us and why. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this guy just, like, reimagined what actually happened to have it favor his, like, version of shit. And I was like, this is the most absurd bullshit. Like, this guy is so fucking full of shit. Like, you know what happened, right? And this is, like, factually what happened, right? Japan World War II'd me. Yes. He Japan World War II'd me, okay? Oh. To set this up, I remember this shit from a long-ass time ago, okay? I remember this shit from a long-ass time ago. We can, like, go look at this fucking dude's... Is that fish food? What the fuck, dude? Why did my fucking shit do that? We can go look at this dude. Look at this. 999 messages, bro. Previously subbed for 7 months. 5 bans, and 8 timeouts, dude. It came down to the final set. Oh, really, dude? I'll have to fucking watch it. I've been wanting to see an Akuma player do well. So that this is like the beginning of the context, right? It's like the beginning of the context. Is this guy... How many bans do I have? You have 6 timeouts, my man. This guy... See, Crabbington's here so he can corroborate the story. This was fucking years ago. This was fucking years ago, bro. Look at... Did you see that? He had like 999 messages in 2025, right? So... In, like, 2023, the Big Mac his mom passed away. Very fucking sad. I feel bad for him, okay? I feel bad. That's really sad. His mom passed away. But what he would do is he would come to the Twitch chat and he would at Crabbington and he'd go, "What up, loser?" And Crabbington is an easily aggroed guy who's funny and will talk shit. And Crabbington was like, "Fuck you, bro. I put Big Mac sauce on your mom's pussy." Not knowing, you know, that the dude's mom was dead, right? So the dude has this fucking meltdown. The Big Mac has a fucking meltdown. Like, "How fucking dare you? I can't believe you, blah, 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 blah. My fucking mom's dead from fucking blah, blah, blah. How dare you?" And it's like, bro, nobody fucking knows that, right? So you can't start an argument on the internet with a random stranger and act a fool, right? And then expect them to be respectful about your mom being dead. It was like the most out of touch thing I've ever seen in my life, right? Like, if you live in a glass house, don't throw fucking rocks. This, like, I've never seen this play out so perfectly in my life, right? Like, the don't fucking throw rocks if you live in a glass house. Like, hey, your mom passed away. Maybe the thing to not do is talk shit to random strangers in a Twitch chat, right? So I banned him and reached out to him privately, and he confided in me about the mom stuff. And I was like, "Hey, man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry that happened, but, like, you gotta, like, not start personal fights with people," because that's what he would do, is start personal fights with people. He would say rude things to people and then be an asshole, and then when they would fucking, like, respond, he would immediately victimize himself. And I was just like, "Oh my God, you have to stop doing that, dude. Like, you can't victimize yourself when you're the one that's the asshole, like, every fucking time." So that's how that happened, right? And I unbanned him and I let him back in the stream, and we were cool for like a year and a half. Like, a year and a half, we were totally cool. And then, you know, in his most recent, like, let's go back, the Big Mac 1 2 3 4, right? Because when did this happen? This is like literally not even that long ago that this fucking happened. Yeah, in February, right? I had my cam turned off, right? And he was like, "Where is streamer cam? If I go to the zoo, I want to see an animal." And this comment kind of frustrated me, because I was like, man, that's like really fucking rude. Like, you're fucking calling me a fucking animal at the zoo. Like, fuck you. Don't say that. Like, even if it's, like, sort of true, you don't have to fucking say that to me, you know? Like, that's fucked up. And then, you know, I mean, like, he takes a dig at Mango Mosh. Mango Mosh, the ultimate the cosmic simp. Has Lambo released his daily crybaby video? So are you, like, seeing a pattern here where he's just, like, genuinely an ass person? Like, he's an asshole? And then Dave Testa had banned the Big Mac for being an asshole in his stream. So Dave showed up in my stream and was like, "Hey, Hup, what's going on?" And the Big Mac was being an asshole to Dave here, which is, like, literally exactly what I told him to not do, right? I was like, "Hey, don't personally attack other people. Please step back into your soy stream, Jelly Spine Dave." And it's like, Abel Bacon was like, "Why are you so rude to Big Mac?" Like, Abel Bacon, the autistic guy who's super fucking rude to everybody unintentionally and doesn't understand social cues very well, was like, "Hey, the Big Mac, why are you so rude to everyone?" And then he was like, "I'm rude to everyone." And then it's like, what? And then the only difference was your wife was modding. When am I not rude? What are you on about? You weren't even there, dumb fuck. And then I crashed out. I was like, hey, bro, I've talked to you about this privately. You're not supposed to fucking act like this and chill with the autism insulting causes. Oh, my bad. But no, Abel Bacon like literally has like autism, like, so that's why I say that, because Abel Bacon's another person that I've spoken to privately, like, hey, why are you this way? And he was like, I have autism. And I was like, oh, my bad, you know? Like, I understand now better why you act the way that you do. So, the Big Mac, though, I was like, bro, like, you gotta stop doing this. I fucking talked to you. I've told you to not do this. And he's like, you fragile ego-ass bitch. Yet you raging about the game for 30 minutes. And this is, like, how the ending of it, like, happened, right? This is the eat shit, kid. 10 years of streaming, you're barely hanging off MMOF's dick, you fucking loser. And I'm like, bro, like, what is wrong with you? Go ask your mom for allowance. And it's like, these are the things that he's saying. Eat shit and die. And then, you know, like, I go to the Heaven stream, and I'm like, hey, why does this guy not act like a total douchebag in your stream? And he goes, well, Heaven didn't out to everybody private messages that I talked to you with. And I was like, bro, you like rewrote history to be the way that you want it to be, and it's actually insane. Like, it's like actually insane, dude. Like, this guy's actually insane, and like he sits in Heaven's stream and he's normal and not unhinged. And I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Like, why did he act like such an unhinged asshole in my stream? I don't understand. Where's exactly at? I banned him because he was literally doing what the Big Mac does, specifically to Wootsicle over and over and over again, right? Right? He would, like, every time he would see Wootsicle, he would at Wootsicle, and he would be like, you fucking suck, dude, blah, 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 fucking best of 5 me, loser. And I was like, you gotta stop that. I was like, you can't do that anymore. Like, do not do that anymore. And I got him on voice chat, and I was like, hey, brother, you need to fucking listen. Stop doing that right now, or you're gone forever. And he had this, like, we gotta meet up in real life. I know you're going to NorCal. Let's fucking meet up, like, insinuating that he was gonna beat me up. And I was like, are you serious right now? You know, like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, I can't believe this is real, you know? Like, oh my God. Yes. Oh, well. I was just trying to give context for the Big Mac. Because I hang out in Heaven's stream, right? Who's another fucking Protoss player. And the Big Mac hangs out there. And he acts like a normal person, right? He acts like a normal person, and he's nice, and he's not toxic, and he's not rude or evil. That's why I got brought up. Heaven looks like the kid who tried to suck his own dick in high school. I think he maybe succeeded, because it sounds like he's got a humongous hog, from what I understand. I managed to do it. Maybe you trigger his dark side. Well, that's like kind of what I think is like, yes, I act toxically, right? And I talk trash, but there's like a line, you know? There's a line that you don't cross. And unfortunately, most people, like especially Auchismo Starcraft players, don't understand that there's a line, you know? Like, they jump straight to calling you a pedophile and saying you look like a fucking mass murderer and stuff like that. Not a joke. This is my experience. People have called me a fucking pedophile and said I look like Jeffrey Dahmer. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, a guy showed up in a Doctor Doom costume, slapped everyone on day 2 of pools, and then got himself DQ'd for throwing ultra soft toilet paper at the commentators. His name was Joe Budden. That's so fucking legendary, dude. Hup gives chill drama school teacher vibes. I think that's the coolest compliment I've ever heard. I think that's like the best fucking compliment I've ever heard. Heaven cheesed me while smurfing a couple of years ago, and I still haven't forgotten since it made me so mad. Damn. He doesn't care if you nail the part or not, and his shirt smells like weed. Well, I can't wait. People are not funny trolls. Yeah. You know, I'm all for like fun and games, but way too often people make it way too serious. Yo, Classic versus Rogue. Are all the allegations true that Protoss has complete and utter domination of this matchup? I will watch the CEO Grand Finals after this because I'd love to see some Akuma play. Oh my god, it's an Oracle. Wow. Okay. Who is NL? I feel like I've never heard of that person before. Oh my god, it's a second Oracle. Wow. Oh my god, that adept squirreled its way into a kill. The Oracle comes in the main base and the Zerg player's fucking spore is 7 seconds late. So 5 extra drones die. Oh my god. What does your name mean? It's a noise from Street Fighter 4. When Ken does medium kick? No. When Abel does the falling sky. Three Oracles with a fast third base? Feeling daring today, aren't we? All right. Whoa. Hold on there. Classic King of Fighters. Bro, I've tried to play Street Fighter 6. I just fucking suck, dude. Game's hard, man. This? Oh, God. Yep, that one, dude. I didn't understand that he was French and that he was saying something. That one right there, dude. That's the one. Legendary. So he was saying, I surrender? I guess so. Please don't take my bread. Wow, that Templar Archives is crazy early. There's no game time. You want to listen? You want to listen to State and Tasteless? I don't know how that works, Revenants. Like,
in almost a miraculous way, trigger the entire trap.
Yeah.
So nothing's gonna get killed right away. And they're gonna unthaw.
Listen, Tasteless.
Blink is done.
You don't know shit about StarCraft, dude.
Yeah, super fast hive, low base is at least for what we're used to seeing. And he's going to be able to kill off a decent amount of these lings. So again, things not looking great. I mean, things are not going incredibly smoothly here for Rogue.
No, but this is such an interesting
Something
style.
like that.
This is reminding me a little bit of the way that Shin was playing ZBT in Dallas some weeks ago with this super fast hive tech coming in. And
I
with
really
characters now getting
don't need any more ice cream.
research plus 2 melee getting researched. We might have something like a really big sweat.
Modern is to lower the barrier of difficulty, but then they're increasing the amount of buttons. Yeah, but some of the buttons are so fucking simplistic in their nature. Like, imagine like the difference between like a medium kick and like the button that calls your assist, you know? Like, The assist button is so one-dimensional versus like what you do with your medium kick that like it's not like a good comparison. ChatGPT, make me an RTS with 3 races that are perfectly balanced. This data center explodes in far distance. Boo! Bro, look at it. It's the triple Oracle into Storm and Blink Stalkers. Oh my god, we have Neuroparasite. Are we gonna Neuroparasite the Stalkers? No way, dude. Is he gonna Neuroparasite the Templars and fucking feedback all the Templars? No way, dude. Oh yeah, with the extra buttons. I think they're trying to get rid of button combinations, not make them the default. Yeah, I've made macros for parry and drive impact in Starcraft or in Street Fighter because like it just made sense, you know. It just made sense. Oh my god, that's a doom drop. Oh, he's gonna scout it. He's gonna scout it. Ah, what the fuck is this luck, dude? What the fuck is this luck, dude? That was some crazy luck, dude. And then Lings try to run on the 4th base, but there's Storm everywhere, but the Banelings roll in. Oh my god! Is anything gonna die? Is literally anything gonna die? He kills 2 cannons. He killed 2 cannons! What the fuck? Why does he have 2 cannons in his main as well? Your classic is just too good, bro. He's like a god. He has become a macro god, dude. Oh, there's already Ultralisks. Holy shit. Ultralisks might be actually super fucking legit, right? Just game sense to keep your units in the right place. True. Making decisions purely based on instinct and not on fucking anything sort of like realistic or logical is definitely not a luck-based skill. Listen, dude. Listen, dude. Those ultras are wrecking, man. Oh, no. Oracle's trying to kill an Ultralisk. Not likely, dude. Not likely, dude. Wait, did Rogue just crush our man classic? Yo, let's go, dude. Zerg power. Zerg power. Protoss units fucking suck, dude. Yeah, he did that counterattack, probably not expecting there to be 7 Ultralisks when he showed up. It has become very regular for Protoss to skip Immortals. So the Ultralisk switch was actually pretty smart. But I think that the good play for Rogue from this position would have been to switch into Lurkers, maybe? Lurkers or Broodlords. Because he knows that there's going to be Immortals as a response to what he made. So, like, why make the counter... Why not make the counter to the Immortal versus making more Ultralisks, right? Oh my god, the persistent drop. Dude, fucking Hearthstone wants Dropper Lords back on Hatchery Tech. This fucking absolute dildo wants Dropper Lords back on Hatchery Tech, dude. Oh my god. Ooh, Baneling run by is killing 13 probes. I thought those weren't very good anymore, but then he kills 14 probes. Awesome. I don't know, dude. I feel like the Zerg players are just like so fucking creatively bankrupt. Yeah, Dropper Lords were a tremendous pain in the ass to deal with. And you know what? Arstom's like fucking theory for why it's okay. Like, oh, it's okay if they have hashtag Dropper Lords back. You just have an Oracle and you have energy recharge now. Oh, he storms all his own probes. Oh, no. Hold on, bro. No. Let's take a B tier EU nobody and put his dumbass suggestions into the game. Holy fuck, dude. Hey man, Harstom's on the Balance Council, and he's got a very successful YouTube channel. How dare you say he's B tier? That was so incredibly rude. Bro, I don't understand. Like, okay, I just want the replays. Do I have to fucking unlock? What is this, bro? What the hell, man? I already paid this. I already have this. I thought I already fucking paid this, man. How do I see my memberships on Patreon? Yeah, I already have GSL. What, am I just, like, not at the fucking... They just moved the goalpost of the memberships. They moved it from fucking $5 for the replay packs to $10 for the replay packs. What the fuck, dude? Well, you still get the whole replay pack if you do it $10. GSL behind the interview, GSL player profile photo replay pack, GSL finals tickets, 2 tickets per person, ticket only, flight and accommodations are not included. Player GSL final tickets, bro, what the hell? I don't know why they call it that. Refresh on the 15th. Get your membership card. Fucking bastards, dude.
That tech, right? And suddenly you're able to punish. We've got a mothership on the way here. More links getting ready to drop. And, you know, it's kind of... It's like...
I'm gonna be honest, man. This has been back and forth, and it's been interesting. This has not been, like, one-sided, where neither player has been able to do anything, right? Like, we've had counterattacks, we've had drops, we've had harassment from both sides. Like,
missions where Classic is just supposed to survive for 30 minutes until they get the army off the base. Only that's not how this game.
Oh my God, that's a lot of Immortals.
Rogue is continuing to just take so much of the map right now.
Dude, he just keeps dropping.
You know, I mean, it's just Protoss
persistent drop technology.
Defending, cleaning this up. And, you know, there's no active push from Protoss. You can see he's mustered a decent amount of ultras. He's getting those infestors. The lings are expendable,
1K
right?
a month. Yeah, let me just hand all the money I make in an entire month straight to GSL.
Have those adrenal upgrades, but
Pog.
You know, now Zerg's getting into the gold base over here. He's looking untouchable.
10 Immortals on the field right now, Tasteless. Also, I love Classic, his main base. He's lost so many forges that he builds it at the third, and the lings roll in and immediately take it out. He wants that +3 shields.
I gotta say, Rogue looks so scary.
They definitely said that instead of being like a crowd of people talking, they changed it to like a representation system where they had like 2 players be the representatives of that faction. Unfortunately, the force of the charisma of one player probably influenced like most of the decisions that were made. Like one player probably like designed most of the changes. No EU players, dude. No European players, dude. They're the whiniest region. I don't know about that, dude. French Canadians have fucking snake style one, dude. The whiniest of the whinies, dude. Fucking snake. Fucking French Canadians, man. God damn it. They just won't stop. That is so many Ultralisks. The entire army is Ultralisks and Infestors, dude. How does Zerg even engage this army? I'm kind of like... Don't make me Google it. What are you going to ask ChatGPT? ChatGPT! Which one of the regions of Starcraft is the most complainer-oriented? So many Canadians. All of them bitches. I can't say that. I love Wootsicle. Wootsicle is my favorite Canadian. Besides my boy Prosper. Nobody knows about my boy Prosper, xCloud, and Brannon. They're my Canada boys. Not even Maples? Maples is too much of a troll. I can't say that I love him. Even though we're good. Even though we're good. He's like that guy that I'm good with so that I can keep him under wraps. Conditional love. Patrice Zelda is my favorite Canadian. Oh, man. Juggernaut Jason is my favorite Canadian, dude. Are we good so you can keep me under wraps? I mean, you don't talk to me enough, man. Like, it is what it is. I feel like people kind of have, like, a strange conception of, like, oh my god, the storms and the time warp come down. I feel like people have, like, a strange conception of, like, how many people I can keep a relationship with. Like, there's only so many people, you know? It is what it is. Like, I've got, like, 50, 100 people watching me. Like, there's probably, like, fucking 1,000 random people that come to my stream every fucking week. And it's like, no, unfortunately, I don't have, like, a perfect recall of, like, all of them, you know? Like, I'm from BC, Hup. Add me on Facebook. Bro, Rogue just got melted. Why did he have nothing but Ultralisks, bro? I guess it's like, what do you even make? What do you even make, bro? Against this army right now. I think he probably just doesn't have a very good, like, spread. Also, his Infestors aren't burrowed. Like, why are his Infestors not burrowed? Like, they can use Neural while burrowed, so why aren't they? What do they do versus Sky Toss like this? Well, I think you don't have 10 Ultralisks, you know? Like I said fucking 7 minutes ago, right? When Rogue won this fight... Hold on, let's go back, right? When Rogue was in this situation, don't remake the same army. He did, like, the classic Zerg blunder, right? You don't remake the same fucking army. You make the army that you know will counter what they're gonna make, right? And what's Classic gonna make right now? Immortals. Immortals and Archons. What counters Immortals and Archons? Broodlords. I know they're trash. I know everybody says they're trash. But, like, when the whole... Like if he just hadn't repopulated with how many fucking Ultralisks... Because, like, look at, he's repopulating with, like, 3 fucking Ultralisks right now. And Classic is, like, scrambling to make the response to the Ultralisks. Like, just keep these Ultras alive, right? Just keep these fucking Ultras alive. And make Broodlords. I don't know, man. Like, did someone ping me here a while ago? I can't find it in the scroll book. Hey, man, you need to invest in Chatterino, dude. So you can know when people talk about you. Yeah, you need to invest in Chatterino. Because, yeah, look at this. Try adding your account. Oh, I've got... My fucking auth token fell off, bro. RIP. What the hell? I gotta fucking whatever. I don't want to do it right now. But that shit has chat logs that go back to infinity. That shit has permanent chat logs that go back for infinity. But yeah, no, I think that Rogue just like he fucking went full D-da-da and he just made 8 more he made like 12 Ultralisks. Like why isn't he switching to like something else, right? I don't know. That's weird. Just be 4 steps ahead of the opponent. Duh! Learn the intricacies of tech switching and all of the fucking shenanigans you can do. I don't know, man. It just seems so obvious that like he should have like countered the mass immortal play, right? Like, I don't know. I think the infestors were a fine ad, but why make Ultralisks when you know your opponent's gonna make a shitload of fucking immortals? The infestors are actually a really good add to the army here. Yuna would have won. Yuna would have won. Yes, Yuna. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no! Big. Yeah, see, he just keeps making more fucking Ultralisks, dude. Like, why is he just still making Ultra... Like, imagine if we had prepared a Broodlord switch, right? And we had 10 Broodlords right now, while Protoss lacks anti-air. Right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I was just memeing. Seems like the kind of shit you need to be literal tip-top percent. It's so easy, forehead. Just do it. Yeah, no. What the fuck is my internet? Try watching on YouTube instead. But yeah, I mean, like, now that it's here, right? We're kind of fucked. Like, I have no fucking clue, to be perfectly honest, what Zerg does against this army. I think it has to be like Broodlord Infestor. Right? Maybe it has to be like Lurker Corruptor with Vipers. Maybe it really, like, that's like Lurker, Corruptor, and Viper. Maybe. Because, like, Lurkers are going to perform a lot better than Ultralisks will. Like, look at how one-sided this fight goes, right? Like, he just gets melted. Even with the good Neurals, right? Like, he Neural Parasited, like, a lot of the Archons, right? He still just gets melted. I just base trade. Yeah, a base trade would probably be a really good idea, too. Look at what he made. Look at what he made. He made 16 mutas and 5 corruptors. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, and then he makes 4 Ultralisks. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, what? Made 16 mutas? He's like, wait a minute. That went real bad. Oh my god. A gold base on torches? This is gonna be really hard to defend. Yo, he's taking both gold bases. Chad Toss versus Virgin 1 mil Zerg, dude. Wait, why did fucking Classic wall on his high ground? Wait, what? Why did Classic wall on his high ground? What the fuck? Because this map is abomination. And then Rogue double gold base expands. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This map is an abomination. It's very true. Serral would have won. Not according to all the people that think Serral can't beat Classic in a macro game. I really think that, like, if you made Serral play 10 games in a row versus Classic, I think he would win 7 of them. That's like Classic won a best of 5 versus Serral, and it was really close, you know? It was, like, really fucking close. So, I think if they had to play a best of 7, I think Serral would win, like, every time. I think Protoss only has a chance of winning in best of 3 or best of 5. I think Protoss has, like, no chance of winning in best of 7. The true pro Chad, dude. Watching on YouTube, chatting on Twitch. That's the good shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know about this gold base play from Rogue, right? Like, this looks kind of shaky. This looks pretty shaky. Losing drones and Zerglings left and right like that. I guess he's got the gold base. Oh, he's trying to mine out the gold of fucking Classic so he can run into the natural. Oh. And it's Glaives! Oh, no, dude. It's Glaives, dude. Oh, no. I think Rogue is just fucking dead, right? I think Rogue's just fucking dead, dude. That's a tough life, dude. Classic's even got the ad up there positioned to block the minerals from getting fucking juiced on. Whoa! 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 You know, he does have banelings. Oh shit, the banelings, the banelings, the banelings! Ah! Yo, Classic's fucked now, bud. Never mind, bro. He just easy clapped that. What the fuck, dude? Gold bases, man. What the hell? And now fucking Classic is stuck on fucking 2 base forever. Classic will never get a 3rd base ever again. Biggest never mind of all time, yeah. Recaster cursed. Yeah, dude, you can't recover. I've been in this position too many times. You just, like, can't recover. Like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna Immortal Sentry all in? He's gonna do an Immortal Sentry all in. Are you kidding me? I guess taking the triangle 3rd could be a good play. This area is so wide open, though. Oh, we could be like that infamous 4400 MMR barcode Protoss with 45 APM that just does 1 base 4 gate blink DT charge lot all in every single fucking game. He doesn't even do blink DT. He just does 1 base 4 gate charge lot Archon all in. He like tries to kill you with the 4 DTs, and if you don't die to the DTs, he just makes 2 Archons and he goes charge. And then he just like attacks you with like 12 fucking charge lots and 2 Archons at like fucking 5 minutes. That shit was legendary. I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I played against that guy. I was like, is this guy for real? Like, I'd played him with my Protoss before, but I was playing my off races and I hit him, and he just like absolutely crushed me, man. He just absolutely fucking crushed me with that fucking 4 gate DT of charge lot. I was like, what is this, dude? I played against that the other day. Yeah, it's probably the same guy. It's probably the same guy. He's like, he plays like 800 games a season. I'm not exaggerating. He plays like 800 games a season, and he does that strategy every single game. It's actually absurd. Like, I just... It's ridiculous. Classic's in a surprisingly good spot. Yeah, you know, he's doing okay. It's because Rogue hasn't been able to, like, populate his extra bases, I guess. His drone count's really low. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, dude. The Oracle's zapping up the Zerglings. The Ravagers aren't in position. Oh, no. I feel like Rogue came at this from, like, the good angle, but his units were, like, disjointed from each other. Oh, fuck, dude. The roach is getting munched on by immortals. Oh, no. Your on-screen Twitch chat font is that of a psychopath's. You don't like Comic Sans, bro? You don't like Comic Sans, dog? What's up, Pump Straight? How are you tonight, man? Comic Sans, all dark blue. What color should I make it? You tell me. I have no eye for aesthetics. I don't know what I should do with it. Tell me what I should do with it. I just got a single frame of giant anime face close up for the second. I'll DM you about the font later. Okay. Make it white with small black border font. Make sure you put your resume in Comic Sans. You it blue, but make it on a red background. Alright. Dude, is this attack gonna work? There's no way, right? That Oracle is just slamming away. Oh, the Ravager Biles were good, but there's not enough Zerglings here. There's not enough Zerglings here. It's a best of 7, dude. Can Rogue do this? Comic Sans red. Hired because you got balls, brother. He's got so much confidence and so much riz. Dude, look at the GSL pins. He's got the 4 GSL pins. He's been the champion 4 times. That's gotta feel good, dude. It's gotta feel good, dude. They put the jersey on you and they slap you with the 4 you won this pins, and it's like, damn, alright. That just gotta feel good, dude. Dude, they scammed me. Last season, the $5 fucking thing got you the replay pack. They upped the cost of the replay pack to $10. These fucking bastards, dude. These fucking bastards, man. This white guy with a small black penis equal white dude with a decent-sized cock? What? White with a small black penis on the Tinder bio? What the fuck are you guys talking about? GM on an NA equals silver in Korea. Dude, they did a terrible job on the cutouts. You can like see the background behind their hair, dude. This is like such a hack job fucking Photoshop. Like, do you see that white layer around their head, dude? Like, bro, I have an AI program that does a better job of this. I have an AI program that, like, removes the background better than whoever the fuck did this for GSL. Whoever the fuck did this for GSL, hire me to put the picture into my AI background removal fucking thing, and it'll do it better. These fucking idiots, dude. Holy shit. I'm not even kidding, by the way. It literally does a better job than that. Like, here, I'll just put a photo in it right now, dude. I'll just put a photo in it right now. Hold on. Pictures, dude. Camera roll. Check this out, dude. We just slap that shit in there. Watch how good of a job it'll fucking do. Watch how good of a job it does. Look at that. That's what the first one. Why are you giving away tech for free? Dude, look at that. You get a bunch to choose from. Look at how good of a job that shit did. It killed your hair first. It's because it does like multiple different versions of it. That one looks really good. It only works on humanoids. I know, it doesn't work on objects. I don't know why this one's so fucking dumb. Why is this one so dumb? I think that's the best one, but like, it obviously did a better job than this. Like, It obviously did a better job than fucking this, bro. Like, you kidding me with this shit? What's up, Foul? Welcome back, man. No budget, dead game. No Comic Sans tech, guys. I gotta feed the cats.
The entirety of the map and was doing drops.
I gotta
and
feed the
everywhere.
cats, guys.
And he just kept it together, kept defending. Classic pushed through with one push and killed him. And then in game 2, I mean, what an unusual and insanely complex, difficult position to be in. Your opponent's taken double gold bases. You pushed out with the depths and lost everything. And then he wins with a calculated push, a series of moves on the map, shutting down every base, stopping every counterattack, and ultimately having enough in depth shaded into the main and the natural to kill all the drones.
Just hear the fucking
Bro,
cat
to
popping
be honest,
off.
guys, I kind of thought he was going to take
He's
this
blind.
one going into.
He's blind and he's mostly deaf. And he just fucking... He just pops off so fucking hard. He fucking... Meow! Meow! And it's like, bro, you are not dying. Calm down. There she is. You want to see her? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that cat, dude. Look at this freaking cat, man. Meow. Meow. She's mooing at me. She's like, where's my food, bitch? She's like, where's my food, bitch, and my steroids? She's like, where's my food and my steroids? She takes steroids, guys. Oh. She can smell it. She can smell it. She's like, meow. 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 Look at her. Oh. She does the little Ewok thing, dude. She does the little Ewok thing. She's like, where's my food? Where? Glad we caught that on camera. Look at her. Oh, she's starving, chat. Oh, I'm abusing her, dude. I'm abusing her. How could I do her like that? Meow. Meow. And there's her steroids. Do I have to shake it? Shake well. Look at her. She's like, meow, meow. What? Damn, bro. You ain't starving. You fucking... You fat, dog. You ain't starving. Calm down. Meow. 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 She's a fat aristocrat. Yeah, I'm working, okay? I'm moving as fast as I can. Which is not very fast because I'm a Protoss player. Dude, she is distressed. She's like, fucking feed me, bro. Hey, what the fuck? You dipped below 1,000? Yes. Do not alinity the cat. I repeat. Do not alinity. Dude, alinity is so old news now, dude. So fucking old. You just dated yourself, I don't know. Over the age of 35, referencing alinity, dude. Did they purge some bots? I explained it, but I had a campaign on Matcherino where if people signed up on my YouTube channel and subscribed, they could get 20 cents put into their prize pools for their tournaments. So, like, 15 random tournaments for, like, a variety of different games ran that thing for their tournament to get the free prize money. And those people signed up on my YouTube channel, and then they fucking unfollowed days later, but it got me to the 1,000, which broke me over. What is this? Yeah, we had Zeratul stuff out, too. I was perving on him. Dude. How's our YouTube, babe? How's our YouTube, babe? Oh my god, he blocked the natural hatchery. I can't believe it. We're still monetized, though. Even if you drop below 1,000, you get to keep the monetization. Oh, no. The sneaky lings run in and get the scout. I wonder what the Protoss player's doing. He made a Stargate. Everyone knows he made a fucking Stargate, dude. Everyone knows he made a Stargate, and then he's making an Oracle, dude. Wow, he actually forced the probes to be pulled. Wow. That Ling is a hero. Lift him gently. Here comes the Oracle. The broccoli. The Oracle with its broccoli. Oh, God. Why is the Spore out of position? Why is the Spore out of position? Oh, he loses the Oracle. All right, listen. Losing the first Oracle for 0 damage should be an instant GG. Right? If Classic wins this game, Protoss is, like, almost certainly overtuned right now. I'm willing to admit it. I'm willing to admit it. If Protoss can win this game from this position... Oh my god, he almost fucking loses that Oracle too. Oh my god. It drifted into the Spore. No. It's a Twilight and a Forge with 4 extra gateways, and the Oracle die. He loses the other Oracle. Oh, come on, man. He loses the other Oracle. Holy crap, dude. A desperation stasis word. Yeah, that was no bueno, dude. This is 10 million% GG. Yeah, I don't imagine that there's any way Protoss could make a comeback from this. Like, that is like the most catastrophic of errors imaginable, is losing your Oracles early in the game. It happens to the best of us, dude. I gotta remember Rayner's words from yesterday. It happens to the best of us, dude. Sometimes you fly your Oracle into a fucking Spore Crawler and lose both of them. It is what it is, dude. Oh, a Baneling, I see. I thought this unit was bad and useless. Turns out when the Oracles die, there's not so much stuff to deny the stupid fucking Zergling spam anymore. And then we can randomly make 53 Zerglings and a bunch of Banelings to blow up all the workers with. Oh, it Archoned. It Archoned, so he can't get the fucking... Oh, what was that recall? What? What the hell was that recall, dude? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, what was that recall, bro? No, what the fuck was that, man? Wait a minute. Is Rogue throwing, though? Is Rogue throwing by overcommitting to the Zerglings? Dude, he rebuilt Zerglings. He rebuilt the Zerglings. Oh, no, dude. I think Rogue might be throwing. Okay, he got some Lings in the main base. So he went for the Dropper Lord in the main. Right? I think that's a Dropper Lord they got in his main, right? Maybe? Oh, Lings wrap around the Stalkers, but the Oracle is there with its infinite energy. Ready to zap all of the Zerglings into non-existence. Baneling's chasing the probes in the main base. 30 probes go down, dude. Oh, no. I think this is the one, dude. Rogue's got this in the bag, right? He killed the third. There's, like... This is just, like, the consequence. Like, you lost your oracles? Okay, well, it's time for your third to die. Like... Also, it's very hard to SimCity your third base on this map without investing, like, fucking 1,500 minerals. Oh, no, those poor zealots get surrounded. The Hydra Den's on the way, dude. I don't think we've started Storm yet, even though we have the Templar Archives. Oh, he's, like, making a second Oracle. Oh, no, bro. That's, like, the admission of defeat. Like, my Oracle died. I better make another one now. Fuck, dude. I wouldn't blame Classic if he just GG'd right now. Because, like, when you're in situations like this, it's not hard to imagine what your opponent has. And if I was Classic right now in this position, I would imagine that my opponent had 70 workers and that he was about to crush me with a bunch of Hydralisks or Speed Roaches. Which is, like, literally what's about to happen. I'd be like, you know, I'm probably down 40 to 50 army supply at best. On to the next one, you know? Oh! Right into the Hydralisks. Unlucky, dude. I will eat my own head. He would somehow accomplish the task. I know he would. What, did you find stuff? Did you eat all your jibba-jibs? Did you eat all your jibba-jibs? She ate all her jibby-jibs, chat. Oh, God. No, he wastes a storm on the stasis Zerglings and then loses all of his Templars. GG, dude. Shake it off, dude. Your opponent can always suffer a stroke or something. No reason to leave early. True. What's up, Wickle? How are you, man? You know, Wickle, I have, like, dyslexia, I guess, because until, like, a few days ago, I always thought your name was Winkle, like, W-I-N-L, like, Winkle. Like, I don't know why. I just fucking have brain damage. Too much Protoss does it to a man. Too much Protoss does it to a man, dude. Literally everyone messes up my name. It is strange. Oh, well, I'm thinking we'll see a Stargate with an Oracle and then a fast third base with a Twilight and a Forge and Zerg making 66 drones. And Oracle's getting some kills, so that means GG. Because if the Oracles are able to get any amount of kills, it's pretty GG. It looks like Wide Hard to me, dude. Wickle Harkle, dude. Wickle Harkle, dude. This guy's a Wiccan, dude. He's a witch. He's a Wiccan. Yep, so we got the Twilight and the Forge. We've got 10 drone kills, I think. That was a crazy. I don't think there's any... 7 drone kills? That's real bad for Zerg, dude. He's a Wiccan. Burn him. He's a witch. Filthy magic-using scum. Ooh, the Oracles have to activate their laser beams on this side of the map, which means they're not over here with the Adepts to help clear up the creep, which means they're going to have to shade in here and go for some drone kills. And unfortunately for Protoss, that means these Adepts are dead. He does end up getting 2, 3, 4 more drone kills, 5 more drone kills. You know, I think it was worth it at the end of the day. Rogue was a little bit slacker there, and he brought the drones back into the waiting arms of the Adepts before they were finished getting cleaned up. Yeah, I can't imagine Classic losing this game. He didn't lose his Oracles. He got lots of drone damage done. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't imagine... hold on. We gotta go back. You know, there's one thing that Classic could do to lose this game, and it's not have his Stalker on hold position and then 30 Zerglings get into his base. But I'm sure that would never happen, right? I'm sure that would never happen. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? The fucking timing, man. You know, he actually doesn't end up getting that much damage done. Only like 5 probe kills, but he killed a Templar. He killed 2 Stalkers and a Zealot. He forced lots of mining time lost. I think that puts him back into a position where he's pretty even this game now. I would say we're in an even position for sure now. That slowed down Classic a lot. Oh, my nose is clogged. Ugh. Man, ever since I got COVID, my sinuses have just been, like, not happy. Oracles do get a scout on the Hydralisks incoming. Poggers, Hydrolisks. Hydronlisks incoming. Hydronlisks incoming. Big stasis ward coverage incoming here. Both of these Oracles with a crazy amount of energy. No storm yet? I think he already has it, huh? Dude, I love it when units just disappear. I love this. This is my favorite thing. Like, what you want to get? You guys want to see a magic trick? You guys want to see a magic trick? Watch as I make this Oracle disappear. That's my favorite magic trick. The unit just disappears. It's a glitch. Yeah, it's like a bug that happens in the observer. What happened to Idra? He realized being a pro gamer is probably not a solid career choice. He went back to school. And now he probably has a desk job that he absolutely despises. There is a lot of Hydras. There is a lot of Banelings. He didn't go all in on Heroes of the Storm. He did play it competitively, but he didn't go all in. He got hired on a team, like... He's still getting his PhD? Are you serious? I think he's been in school for like 8 years. School and jobs is for losers. Subscribe to the mighty Hoopsaya, dude. He needs you. I need you. Please subscribe. I need you. Oh no, Baneling counterattack in the mineral line. 7 probes going down. The Zerglings are getting on top of the Stalkers, and there's no juice left in that battery. His PhD thesis is, why is everyone a bitch but me? You know, that sounds reasonable. I could believe that that was actually what his PhD is about. I can't believe we got to hold on to that base. The Warpins were good. They saved us. 12 workers down. More Lingbane Hydra on the way from Rogue. Is he going to be able to crush Protoss right now with this massive army? I think he's probably going to be able to crush Protoss here, right? Like, I know that the Protoss army can pull off miracles sometimes, but even with the miracle of Psystorm, I don't see it happening right now. A true Chad gets his income from a game he actually hates playing. That's facts, bro. That was a terrible blink. No. No, the Baneling's chasing down the Templars. There's no meat to the army. Rogue taking game number 4. Trying to make a comeback in this best of 7. You know, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. It's almost like the secret sauce the Zerg players were missing is that they stopped making Banelings because they were like, oh, Banelings are unusable now. Come on, man. They're not unusable. I can always see Toss lose on that map. That map is actually hot dog shit for Protoss. I'll explain it right now why, right? Like, it's because when you take this forward 4th base, you cannot build a wall around your 3rd or your 4th base. There's no locations on this map where you can build a wall around your 3rd or 4th base. So your army needs to be hard split in half to defend your 3rd and your 4th. Or you need to make like a big commitment to defending one base. You can't have both. So Zerg can like do things like what he did here, like send a Zergling run by to this 4th base, and there's just like literally no Sim City, right? Like, where are you going to build a wall here? You are not, right? Like, this is 5 gateways. I think you need to build 5 gateways to wall this area. Like, that's ridiculous. We need the campaign version of Banelings where when they die, they split into 2 smaller Banelings. And then also, look at how wide this area is. Even if our army was here to defend, how good would it go for us, right? It just wouldn't, right? Like, it would just... The area is tremendous, so... I really think Protoss should just be, like, expand into the other side of the map. Flash would have built a wall. He would have built it tall. Facts, bro. I'm surprised to see Classic and Rogue in the finals. I kind of would have expected Hero Maru. This has been a good series, though. This has been a good series. Not a total wash. 2-2. What's up, Ranger? It's good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome back, dude. What happened to Idra, man? He pulled a loser move and he gave up on being a pro gamer to go be a real man so he could provide for his family. I don't blame him. I have a gut feeling he's holding back his play and builds and more focused on winning EWC. You know, Pump, when people say that, it makes me, like, I think that there's no way. There's no way that Maru would not try his absolute hardest to win GSL. Like, there's just no way that he wouldn't try his absolute hardest to win GSL. Seems like his heart isn't it? Well, his heart might not be in it because his shoulder is literally fucking annihilated. You know, he's probably, like, in Flash's position where he needs, like, reconstructive surgery on his shoulder. Hydra was skill gapped. He won like $1,000 after the Koreans showed up. You know, it is a terrible shame that, I feel like it's a terrible shame that the Korean players dominated so fucking hard. It was really not close at all. For like the first 6 years of StarCraft, all the way through Heart of the Swarm, and then, like, at the beginning of Legacy of the Void, it was not close. And the Korean players dominated everyone so badly that it did definitely reduce the fucking... Yeah, Polt farmed everyone in North America. Who was the Korean player before Polt that was on Team Liquid? Tasia. Tasia just fucking farmed everyone so hard. Stefano held his own. Stefano did okay. I don't think that there was any high-profile Korean player that Stefano ever built. Stefano beat B-tier Koreans. Stefano could beat B-tier Korean players. Wasn't it because most of the Korean players were able to play during the Wings of Liberty Alpha while most StarCraft 2 pros out Korea didn't? I don't think so. Yeah, Bomber's another one. Bomber, no shade, and I'm not talking shit when I say this, but, like, Bomber was, like, a B-tier Korean player. Like, just straight up. Bomber was, like, a B-tier Korean player. He was so good, but he was still B-tier, you know? And he was mopping everyone, you know? Like... Naniwa never, ever, ever popped off in a tournament. He was so good, but, like, he could never pop off in a tournament, dude. Like, watching Polt after his military service was bad. He completely forgot how to macro. He would float 1,200 minerals on 3 bases. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. The Banelings. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. Is he going to be ready? Oh, he warps in. He knows. Oh, the Baneling Zergling run by. Oh my god, I thought this unit was useless and it was bad and that it had no value and that you could never get anything good out of it. Why didn't Nightmare stop playing? Wasn't he getting good? There's just not enough money to go around. There's literally just not enough money to go around to professionally commit to this game. Like, the only reason I'm able to even, like, entertain and play this game, like, and be a streamer is because I'm a streamer. And even that is, like, incredibly slim pickings, you know? Like, even the streamers for StarCraft that make good money, they aren't really making good money. Yeah, and the Koreans can't even stream on Twitch to make money, you know? Like, yeah, that Lingbane run by is good. I like that Rogue, like, consistently tries to set up that Lingbane counterattack. That's actually really good. It's put him into a good position all 3 games that he's done it. Even really popular streamers like Parting. Well, you know, Parting didn't have to stop. He's just a lazy fucking bastard. And he refused to take my advice and stream on YouTube. I got recommended some mid-League of Legends player on YouTube, and they had 750,000 subscribers. Yeah, StarCraft is just dead, bro. It is what it is. Starcraft is just dead, bro. It is what it is. It isn't what it is. Starcraft is alive as long as I still love it. Sorry, bro. She got cancer. She passed away 3 years ago. You've been coping for fucking half a decade. It's time to let go. 100 million players globally. StarCraft 2 has played like 1 million if we're like you get such a number with arcade co-op and campaign. Yeah. Even back in the day. No, the double robo comes through. He's worried about that 10-minute ultralisk hive timing. I am that Shiba Inu. You're fucking Fry's dog from Futurama. I waited for you, Fry. I waited for you. Oh my god, this is the saddest thing of all time. That's the saddest thing of all time, dude. Have you seen that Futurama episode? Where it goes through the day of his fucking dog's life? Holy shit, man. That fucking, like, seriously, dude guy was like, Did you cry during the campaign of StarCraft? Like, yeah, no, it was sad, and I believed that it was sad. And there's plenty of stories and stuff that I've watched and read that have made me tear up, and I've been sad because I'm a real person with empathy and feelings, and you're not. Get fucked. Must suck to be an unemotional fucking drone with no feelings. Fuck you. That Zealot run by was destined for failure. Yo, Rogue is setting up the grossest surround right now. That was a gross surround, dude. Let's go, Rogue. Everyone said Banelings are super bad. I think they're good. Let's go, Rogue. Bro, I hope Rogue wins, dude. I haven't had this spoiled. Nobody fucking spoil me, alright? How did it even went this good, dude? He set up a concave, and he attacked from 2 different directions, Alex. It's the simplest thing in StarCraft, and unfortunately, even the best players forget that the tactic exists for some fucking reason. They go, I'm gonna send everything from one direction, and it's all gonna get Psystormed at the exact same time. And then I'm gonna complain about Protoss. And then Rogue sets up these epic concaves. Oh, he's baiting the storms pretty well here. He's baiting the storms pretty well here. Oh, there's Zealot in the main base, though. Oh, no. Oh, he's attack moving on the front end. Having fewer emotions does have a benefit. Yeah. I think those kind of humans are going to get weeded out of our faction. All the storms were eaten up. Well, if you spread well and you attack from more than one angle, the storms can't land very good. I think that Rogue definitely should have switched to something else, though. Right? He really should have switched to some other form of technology by this point in time. Like, he needs lurkers, or he needs fucking brood lords. You hardly ever see Banelings against Toss. Yes, it's the kind of like the fucking thing that I say, like, it's like a collective, like, learned helplessness kind of thing. Where, oh my god, the Baneling has been nerfed. And it's like, it lost 5 hit points, bro. That's what it lost. It lost 5 fucking hit points from an upgrade, okay? It's still really good, but Zerg players acted like it was unusable, right? That's ridiculous, right? To, like, act like the Baneling is unusable. Oh my god, the Super Spore trying to kill that Warp Prism. There's like 3 nerfs to the Baneling, and it's still really good. It's still really good. It's just not very good versus Archons and Immortals. You know what I'm saying? That is a crazy amount of Archons and Immortals, dude. Classic is doing nothing to beat the Protoss OP allegations, bro. Sitting on his ass. Turtling with Immortals and Archons, bro. Oh my fucking god. This is actually so fucking boring. But Protoss has like 6,000 gas in his army right now. No, we pulled the trigger too soon. Rogue, you pulled the trigger too soon. Your run by behind wasn't there. Oh no, bro. Oh. He did manage to kill most of the Templars. Oh, he pulled the trigger way too soon on the fight, dude. Oh, fuck, man. That was a bad play, dude. That was like a really bad play. Oh, Banelings! Oh, he got the Templars! He kills the mothership as well! Damn, bro. I've been so congested for the last few days. This is the worst. The COVID symptoms are hanging on, dude. The congestion. God damn it. Mothership number 2, dude. Dude, the fact that Immortals almost died to that make me believe the Bane nerfs were justified. They were justified! Are they really that bad now? No, it's like I said, where it's like learned helplessness, where they're like, my Vipers can get feedbacked, so I'll never make them. That's like Protoss going, my Templars can get fucking killed by Banelings, so I'll never make them. This is just stupid learned helplessness. It's absurd. Like, imagine if Terran players were like, feedback is very strong. I will make no spellcasters because feedback is very strong. Like, dude, what the fuck? Your Nexus might get Ling run by'd. Never expand! Yeah, exactly like that. Like, I know it's like an extreme way to take it. Hey, everyone is saying Protoss is OP. But Protoss is 2-2 here. Yeah, you know, the people kind of like have this bad way of speaking about it. They frame it as if balance is the problem when, like, design is the problem. Like, I will be 100% there with anyone who wants to say that the design is bad and PvZ is, like, too inactive. But realistically, there's plenty of activity happening for both players. I wish it dealt 0.75 damage, so just once in a millennia you could fucking kill a Banshee with a single feedback. That would be nice. If it dealt 0.75, that would be cool. I mean, even if it was like 0.6, it would still make it so that things with full energy would die, right? That would be really nice. If you zapped a fucking ghost and it died, that would be fucking top tier, bro. If you zapped an Infestor or a Viper and it actually could die, that would just... chef's kiss, bro. Nerf the Tempest, nerf the Mothership, give me feedback back. Nerf the Tempest, nerf the Mothership, give me back feedback. Holy shit, dude. Damn it. How are you tonight, Bad Manner? Welcome back, dude. 52 Banelings on the map. There's not enough anti-air to deal with this Tempest, but Rogue has a disgusting concave setup here. Unfortunately, Classic knows. Classic knows that concave is set up, and he is just waiting, dude. I like what Classic has done here. He took both the Rich Vespi and Gas Geyser bases. Ooh, Classic moves forward and gets surrounded, and all the Banelings get deleted. Unfortunate, dude. GG. That was a little bit uneventful of an end to that game. I feel like Rogue is like getting stuck on one tech pathway, right? In the first game, it's like he was like, I'm going to make it Ultralisks, and then he used his Ultralisks really well, and he wiped out Classic's army. And then you know what he did? He made more Ultralisks. And you know what Classic did? He made Immortals. Same thing here. The Lingbane Hydra does really good in the mid-game, absolutely crushes the enemy army, trades it out completely. What does Rogue do? Remakes the same army. I don't know, man. Like, this is weird. Oh, the time warped Banelings. Ah! I think on small contact maps, especially if you have chokes, toss is very good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Give us Hunter Seeker missiles back. Oh, yeah. You can kind of pull the trigger while on big maps. You just get 40 Zerglings in 3 of your bases and you die next to them. I can confirm on big, huge maps, you end up in a position where you can never leave your 4-base setup. But that's what the main complaint from Zerg players is right now, is that Protoss can like sit on 4 bases, build their unlimited death ball fucking blade works, dude. I am the blade of my bone. I will suffer 1,000 cuts from Banelings and Zerglings, but I shall create the carrier armada. And then, you know, they're on 4 bases and they get a supermax army of like 140 supply, and the Zerg player's like, I can't win anymore. And it's like, well, you know, dude, like, take the whole fucking map, man. Like, I think somewhere along the lines, Zerg players stopped fucking understanding that they're supposed to rinse like an entire army fighting Protoss and then instantly build another one. You know, like somewhere along the line, Zerg players kind of like collectively forgot about this idea that like, wait, is this a hallucinated oracle with a robo first into an immortal all-in? What? He went sentry and built a fake oracle so that he could make an 8-gate immortal attack? Oh my god, what? Dude. Classic is so smart. But my build order variety. Oh, dude, what the fuck is this? Wait, the 10 larvae at each of my 6 hatcheries allows me to remax instantly? Yeah, no, like. Yo, the fake 3rd base, he cancels it. Rogue sees the cancel, he starts up a bunch of fucking roaches. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, we're seeing, dude. We're seeing now. It's the fucking Haas build, bro. But it does look like Rogue is relatively prepared for this. All of his queens on the front. Roaches on the way. It's just slow zealots. If we just kite it out, we might be able to hold on. Oh, he's not kiting it out, guys. He's standing and fighting. Oh, the Spore Crawler actually forces the warp prism away and slows down the warp in of the second round of zealots. Oh, dude. The prism. No, the prism. Classic. No. Oh, what the fuck? He lost the prism, dude. Oh, my God. He's just microing his heart out with that one immortal. Oh, my God. Why are we not kiting better? Rogue is like, what the fuck is kiting, dude? I don't do that. I don't do kiting. No, the immortal dies. Oh, fuck, dude. That was the most Giga Brain 2-base all-in ever, dude. Like, what? What do you do now, dude? This is the Haas Immortal Zealot all-in. Yes, that was so fucking cool, bro. He made a sentry first. He's gonna write down, don't lose the prism. Smack his forehead with it, writes it on his hand, and then just smacks himself in the head over and over again. Get in my brain! Get in my brain! Oh my God. So basically it was the best scenario. Completely unscouted. Faked third. Still an L. Yep. It's honestly miserable that, like, no 2-base all-ins work anymore. Like, I can't believe how fucking miserable it is that, like, 2-base all-ins just do not work. Look at how miserable this is. Look at the stalkers shooting the Evo chamber, bro. Ay, dude. Ay, bro. GG. Oh, my God. That was almost a Giga Brain play, dude. I think if he hadn't lost the prism, he maybe wins here. Oh, the fucking spore, dude. Dude, he should have just right-clicked the spore, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at that. He got the spore. Ah, he fucking F2'd straight into 7 queens. Oh, my God. Was it just Nexus first? No. He did like a standard opener, but he made a sentry. He went Adept Robo and then Warp Gate. And then he made a sentry as his third gateway unit. And then he used the hallucinated Oracle to try and trick his opponent into thinking that it was Stargate. See, he made a hallucinated Oracle. And the Lings are like, oh shit, that's an Oracle, bro. My boy makes spore crawlers in every bait. This was literally the best possible scenario. Ah. It's too easy for Zerg to, like, suss out that you're, like, doing something like this if your third base is delayed. And the third base is delayed at this point, right? Like, it's 4 minutes, there's no third. It's, like, absolutely super obvious that, like, Protoss is doing something hella goofy right now. Minus 10% attack speed immortals. They still seem pretty good, man. With the games we've seen, the 8 immortals or the 10 immortals pop out. Ah, he saw it right there, dude. You know, I feel like maybe we should have just attacked the front, right? It's 48 drones plus 2 spores, yeah, with ultra late roaches. Dude, if we didn't have Overlord Pervert spot, he wouldn't have seen the third base get canceled. Oh, that's so annoying. He sees the third base get canceled and he just goes, oh. You can defend a complete 2-base Protoss island with 50 drones. Well, yeah, as long as Protoss accidentally is their prism into 7 queens. Was this a misread? He's got 50 fucking army supply, right? Like, it's not really a misread. He's got roaches. This is the only game in the series where he's made roaches. I think he knew. I think Classic just blundered so hard by losing the prism. Yeah, see, like, this forced cancel on this warp-in is kind of the end of the push. Like, he needed that warp-in to happen right now so that he has 5 more zealots to A-move into his opponent. Oh, there goes the prism. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, if he was able to warp in 6 more zealots right now, I think he wins, right? Like, if his prism's just warping in 7 or 8 more zealots right now, I think he wins. What I think Rogue thought was happening was glaives. I think Rogue thought that it was glaive adept because the delayed 3rd base with an oracle is glaives most of the time. Are you sure? I think you can like pull like 10 drones and still do it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if drone pull, we just hold anyways. Oh my god, this is such a miserable moment to lose your warp prism like that. Like, even Classic knows. He gives a smile. He's like, oh well. Almost had a cheeky W. Wait, is Rogue gonna win? Don't spoil it, guys. If Zerg wins GSL, where are the allegations? Where are the Protoss Imba allegations if Rogue can win GSL? Oh, you are in for a treat, my friend. Oh, no. All right. We've seen the opener a million fucking times. Please show me if it's a Stargate or not. He goes for the Stargate. Dang it, dude. I was hoping for some Giga Brain shit again. That was actually so smart with the hallucinated oracle and shit. Like, oh, that was actually so... That was so good, dude. I wish that had worked. I feel like that deserved to work. Oh my god. I feel like trickery, subterfuge, and strategy and tactics are things that are like sorely missing from StarCraft 2. Now when I think of it, it's not even the Protoss Imba, it's just exactly how Zergs were for an eternity. Except instead of queens, you have oracles, which are even faster in flying, making them even more cancerous. Wasn't it classic? It was classic at BlizzCon that sniped Rogue's hatchery with the DT layer snipe. That was the BlizzCon finals. What a legendary match. It was these two guys, you know, like... That's so cool. That's actually so cool that it's these two guys. Alright, so 3 drones is not enough. I wish Invisible Men were 125, 100. I wish Invisible Men had 100 shields and 20 hit points. I wish that they had 100 shields and 20 hit points instead of 40 shields and 80 hit points. It's literally 2019. Classic proxies a DT shrine in the corner.
It's time to activate the Invisible Men strategy.
Oh, that would be so cool. Please, Classic, make it happen. Where's the Dark Archon? I know, dude. There's so much missing from StarCraft 2 that really should be there. I think that StarCraft 2 would be perfect if we had like 3 or 4 more units per faction. Like 3 or 4 more units per faction, I think StarCraft 2 would be at a perfect spot. Because we could have like a more rotational meta of playstyles and strategies. The tier 1 roster needs like 2 more units for each fucking race. Protoss doesn't need more tier 1 units. Zerg needs more tier 1 units. Like, they do have more in the game files. I know, dude. They just chose not to add them. It's so lame. Imagine making disruptors and tempests instead of dark archons and reavers. What would you add? You know, Turlag, there's a bunch of units. So, I was really upset last time I played Cosmonarchy and I uninstalled it because I was just like, I can't play this game anymore. But there is 300 units in Cosmonarchy, and almost all of them are more interesting than the StarCraft 2 units. All I gotta do is hire Pronogo. Pronogo, please, we will give you $20,000. Put 3 new units onto every faction in StarCraft 2. You always end up in plus or minus the same setup, which is kind of... Well, that's why I'm saying there needs to be more unit variety, because the lack of unit variety makes it so that you always end up with the same armies at the end of the game. 8 Immortals, 8 Archons, 4 Tempests, Templars, and Mothership. 20 Corruptors, 3 Vipers, 10 fucking Lurkers, 50 Spore Crawlers. It's like we see these armies every single fucking time. Terran's like, haha, I have 16 Ghosts and 20 Marauders and 15 fucking Liberators and 10 Medevacs. Well, if that's what happens, we just live in a society of babies. We have like a society of babies where people can't handle things being strong, right? And that's honestly the reality of what we live with right now is like we live with a society of babies. I'm one of them, right? Like I've complained about shit plenty, and we don't allow each other to have nice things, right? Like, Protoss and Terran complained about the Baneling to infinity, and now the Baneling is, like, nerfed into a point of, like, being a niche unit. Protoss and Zerg complained about the Widowmine to infinity and beyond, and now it's been nerfed into the role of a niche unit. Same with the Adept. Adept got complained about by all 3 races, and then it got nerfed into oblivion, so it's literally fucking useless. Goliath Online. You know, Vaz, you know what the Thor is? The Thor is literally a gigantic super Viking or Goliath. That's like literally what the Thor is. It's a tier 3 Goliath. Literally does everything that the Goliath does. But the Thor is so fucking boring. Just like the Goliath is so fucking boring.
Hers is a fucking anti-air plus anti-ground unit, and all you do with it is down to stutter step, and that's it.
Come on, man. If the Thor's boring, the Goliath is boring, and you just have those ruby-tinted glasses about something from your childhood. Which is okay, but you have to admit that that's how it is. Look at Rogue with this fucking maxed out army, dude. I swear to God, if he just, like, crushes right now... If he just fucking crushes right now... Dude, Goliaths are slow and expensive as well. I think like the Diamondback and the Goliath are way more interesting than the Cyclone. Absolutely, like 100%. Oh my god, dude, look at this crush, dude. He's getting to kill all the static defenses right now, which is actually pretty tragic for Classic. 66 Zerglings getting reinforced right now. I'm pretty sure I've seen every single unit called fundamentally bad design and should be deleted from the game. Yes, yes. You know, Tengu Zame, Mr. We Leave Tonight, said something funny to me last night about like the mentality of the players and the zero-sum experience, right? So a zero-sum experience is like a game of poker or like gambling at a casino, right? For you to have fun, someone else must not have fun. And that's what like a zero-sum experience kind of like encompasses. And people have the idea that like competitive gaming things like 1v1 games are zero-sum experiences where like only the winner gets to experience joy. And unfortunately what happens when people enter that mindset of like the zero-sum experience is what a game is, they become like inconsolable cry bullies. This is like a concept that I had not heard of before. Have you heard of the concept of cry bullies? It's not a cry baby, it's a cry bully. It's somebody who bullies other people into doing things by emotionally manipulating them into feeling like they're victimizing someone else. It's such a weird concept, and it's like made, like, hearing that explanation of what a cry bully was, like, blew my mind. Because I was like, oh my god, this, like, describes most competitive gamers of our current age. It's just people who are, like, emotionally manipulating everyone, right? Like, they're not just, like, emotionally manipulating other players, right? Because you would think that, like, they're just emotionally manipulating other players into thinking the way that they think. Like, oh, man, this unit or that unit is so OP. I have to cry about it incessantly until they nerf it because I know better than everybody else, right? And then what happens is that reflects on the entire community, not just the players, but the developers of the games. Because the developers of the game hear this discourse about their game, and so they make changes to the game dependent on what they hear from the loudest people who complain the loudest, right? Dude, we are just seeing Rogue crash Ling Bane into the counter to Ling Bane over and over and over again. Why is he throwing Ling Bane into Archon Immortal? I think he just wants the game over with. This is the final game, guys. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Baneling's killing Immortals! Baneling's killing Immortals! This unit is nerfed! Oh my god. Sometimes it achieves the opposite effect, like how I cannon rush more than I really want to, just because cannon rushing Crimson gives me too much dopamine. Oh, the Prism gets sniped, dude! Oh no! And Classic's trying to make carriers right now. Oh, he cancels him and makes Tempests. Okay. Rogue coming in. Is this the final countdown to the winner of GSL? Crashing Banes and Lings into static defense does not seem to be it. I don't know, like, there's no Hive on the way, right? I don't think he's transitioning to Hive. He's, like, all in on this. He's like, I am ending the game right now, dude. Okay, here we go, dude. The big spready. The storms are pretty good. The stasis wards are good. Oh, bro. Rogue, no. He's getting Zealot counterattacked. Ah, Protoss. dude. There's one Zergling run by the Banelings. Blow up all those static defenses. Zerg only on 68 workers, dude. Ooh, that doesn't look good, man. That doesn't look good, man. You have no... Aldebaran has fucking insider information about how this fucking series ends, and he needs to shut the fuck up. He needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Protoss just bing chilling. You get 4 bases. And then when your natural runs out, you can go take a 5th base. That's kind of how Protoss works on this map. Like, you are not allowed to get a 5th, bro. God. Rogue going up to 80 drones now. Okay. He's got some Dropper Lords on the way. Spire, Lurker Den, the Hive finally coming through. He was trying so hard to end the game on that Hydraling Bane attack. Oh, Protoss going for that 5th base on the forward there. Ooh, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that, dude. Imagine if he had Hive 3 minutes ago and 25 Corruptors and he could just piss all over all the Nexuses. Yeah. Is it possible to Immortal push on this map? No. It's too open. The spaces are like way too open. There's no choke points to fight. There's no choke points to fight in near your opponent's base. That's just painfully obvious about the map, is that there's no choke points around. Yeah, this is the first game of the series where Rogue has made Lurker Viper, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. Vipers are so incredibly good, and Zergs have learned helplessness, and they're like, no, I can't possibly make a Viper. I can't possibly make a Viper. It could get feedbacked, and so I will never make a Viper ever again. And then they make Vipers, and Protoss looks so fucking stupid, it's painful. Have you ever seen someone kill rocks on this map? Yeah, they're kind of in weird positions, like... You know, he actually has no anti-air. Like, it's so weird, but, like, Rogue has, like, 0 anti-air. I'm so glad that he didn't tilt out and just GG after his Lingbane Hydra all-in didn't work. I'm so glad that he's sticking it out. It's the final game. He has to, right? Like, he can't possibly decide to just give it up. Oh, my God. Look at Classic trying to fucking A-move into 14 fucking Lurkers, dude. No shot. Maganatha. Dude, make Maganatha. Oh, no, my Viper's got feedback. Just go get more energy. Just go get more energy. It's fine. It's fine. Just go get more energy. It's fine. They're not dead. I think that's the important part of the Viper that Zerg players just like completely and totally forget about. It can have 200 energy, get feedbacked, and not die. You just get to do it again. That's so absurd that Zerg players are like, it's not good enough, that's not good enough, blah, 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 blah. I need to be able to minus 400 with one fucking yank. Wah. Shut the fuck up. Good bitch. Oh my God, Corruptors. You know, his upgrades are really not that great. It like, if there's one thing that Rogue's really behind on right now, it's the upgrades. He just doesn't have the upgrades, dude. Invisible Siege Tank, good. I just want to say that the Lurker is way better than the Siege Tank. Like, in every possible way, the Lurker is way better than the Siege Tank, okay? Imagine auto-injects, but you get 0.75 damage feedback, so you could actually one-shot Vipers. Oh, no! He feedbacked my Viper! Oh, no! Too bad. Oh, no. Ads? Hold on. Snooze. Snooze ads. No more ads. We don't have ads on YouTube. In TVT, I'd probably have Siege Tank over Lurker. Maybe. Bruh. I mean, Protoss is, like, super fucked here, right? Like, he can't take a 5th base. He's gonna bankrupt. He can't afford to lose a fight. This Lurker counter has been so good, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's so annoying. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, abduct the Archons. Just abduct them. There you go. Minus 300 gas, dude. That was minus 300 gas, bro. Why the fuck don't they just abduct anything and everything? That base is empty. We're not worried about it. Oh, Classic with the AFK units. Loses an Archon, an Immortal, and a fucking High Templar. Why can't I abduct minus 400 ship? I gotta channel my inner Wootsicle more often. What do you mean? What do you mean? DT Shrine, dude. Baneling late game is better than whatever we have right now. What? Oh no! He AFK'd all the corruptors, dude! What the fuck happened? Bro. What the fuck was that, dude? What is this unit's doing here? Ah! Bruh. Okay. Pulls some carriers into the spore crawlers. Carriers dying to spore crawlers? Bro, he's at negative supply right now. Oh, no, dude. Protoss allegations confirmed.
Man, oh man. That was just an incredible finals. What an incredible ending.
I know, right? Like, that was just such a fucking tremendous blunder. It was insane.
He's making these plays with the Zealots. He's trying to take down these.
That was like such a tremendous blunder.
Here in the corner. He was able to destroy the hatchery at 12.
Ah!
Oh
my fucking god, bro. You know, I know that Mango Mosh watched this, and he just like fucking, he was like, Protoss is so imbalanced. I know, dude. I know that Mango Mosh and Snake Style were in the chat, and they were like, look at guys, Protoss is so imbalanced. Oh my god. Why did it have to end like that, dude? Oh. Imagine that from Rogue's perspective. Not only is that minus 25 corruptors and minus 4,000 resources, that was minus $4,000 from his bank account. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh,
Every
fuck,
corruptor
dude.
just died.
That was insane. They were like double right click there.
No.
And the Archon just like damaged
Don't
everything
you remember
at
that
once.
game, the
There's
Classic
hardly
versus
any-
Serral game, where the Skyball looked unkillable, but then Serral spreaded corruptors and it all just died? I do, members. Bro, imagine, bro. Imagine if he was like there, right? Your mic is so quiet. Right there. I just need to have it close to my face. Yeah.
You can see the frustration on his face.
That was
moment,
cringe, dude. If he had all his corruptors right now,
corruptor
he's fine,
lost.
bro. Like, my god.
Vipers getting picked off by the Tempest. Yes, they're able to abduct one carrier, one Tempest. They are going down, but the lack of anti-air is really painful here for Rogue.
That was so incredibly sad. There's no other way to describe it. That was just sad.
After winning the GSL in 2014, I didn't think it would take this long. You know, the 11 years, I feel extremely happy after winning today. And after I finished my military service, my performance was not like before. And I was thinking that I might never be able to lift the trophy again. But then watching the other players lift the trophy has been an inspiration to me, and I tried really hard today. And I'm glad that the efforts bore fruit in the end.
Oh yeah, no, he wouldn't have attacked if all the corruptors. It would have just stalled out. But I think Zerg is favored when the games stall out like that. I think Zerg is like highly favored when the games stall out. Dude, look at Rogue. He's like sitting there watching the ending of that replay over and over and over again, and the fucking, you guys know the bombshell where it like flashbacks to fucking Korea and Nam, and the fucking nightmare fuel is dropping on you. He's just like, he's gonna have kids in the future, and they're gonna be like, his kids are gonna be misbehaving, and he's gonna be like, children, you have to behave, and they're gonna be like, GSL Season 2 2025 Finals, and he's gonna go, He's just gonna flashback, dude. He's just gonna flashback.
Like double right.
His kids are gonna be like, yeah, fucking remember? Remember? And he's gonna like, oh, fuck, dude.
Oh my god! The Archons and the Storms! Every Corruptor just... Oh! He was able to destroy the hatchery at 12.
Oh, no, bro. That's so miserable. That is just so miserable. What was his units doing? I know, his reaction, dude.
Oh my god! The Archons and the Storms! Every Corruptor just died!
That was insane. They were like double right click there.
No!
And
the pain, dude. The pain, dude. Oh. What was the rest of the bracket? Where was Hero at? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh! That was the most Homer Simpson moment. Oh, dude, he beat Hero 3-1, man. He beat Hero 3-1, dude. He fucking slayed. Gumiho and Solar go down. Dude, Gumiho beating Maru. Oh, my God, dude. Yo, Zaun beat Hero. Oh, but Zaun lost to Classic. Rip, dude. Did you see the games, though? The Rogue versus Hero? Watch Hero versus Rogue on Torches. Is it this one?
PV done about this from Rogue's perspective.
No, you're just one.
This is starting to come down here.
Couple of shield batteries here, the natural expansion he has to prevent.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, so this is an even
I already
hatch
know
rate.
what's gonna
He's not
happen
going
here,
for the gold
bro.
patches.
No. Dude, I fucking complained about this map right when they showed it. I was like, man, every time we have one of these stupid ass maps with a fucking golden mineral wall into the natural, Zerg just gets free fucking wins, dude. Oh, fucking god. Good thing Rogue qualified to EWC for this. True. Oh my god, dude. No. I think it's fine if you have like the third in pocket.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Backpacking Dad. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. There, like, here's seeing that there's no expansion now, and you know, Rogue didn't do this to Classic. Rogue didn't do this build to Classic. He was like afraid Classic would know. I think he should have done it to Classic, bro. Ah, you know what? That's why Classic did the wall off on the high ground. Oh my god, Classic did know, bro. Holy shit, he hard metagamed this build. He was like, you ain't doing that to me, bro. You ain't doing that to me, bro. This series is more important to win for Rogue, money-wise. Is this what qualified him to EWC? He qualified to EWC because of this? Ah, yes, okay. So Classic was already in. Wait. They only give one spot? Damn, bro. I can't believe they only give one spot. That's fucked, dude. Oh my god, this is gross, dude. Rogue qualified because Gumiho lost the other semifinal? Really? Dude, look, he even got the fucking wall behind it, dude. Make some more pylons, hero. Make some more pylons. What are you doing? Oh my god, why didn't he make more pylons? Ah! Yeah, it would be pretty cool if EWC was top 32 instead of just 16. How are you tonight, Dolan? It's good to see you, man. What are you doing awake so late, brother? You need to get to sleep so you can wake up and play in a weekly and lose the fucking hero, dude. Oh my god, he's trying so fucking hard, bro. You know, I think he needed to pull the probes, right? Why didn't he pull the probes? That post-Cheesadelphia sadness, worried it might not be there next year. If Koreans didn't get all the DreamHack Dallas spots, it would be a terrible lineup. Oh my god, bro. Hero was like, damn, bro, it's like that. Like, you fucking scummer, bro. Oh my god. What does EWC look like? Returning champion Clem. Zound? How did Zound get? Oh, from Korean. So Zound. From Korean qualifier? Zound won the Asian qualifier? No, this is the Chinese one. Oh, this is where they fucking disqualified Firefly because he was fucking match fixing. A 3-2-2, is that who'd they give it to instead? Did they give it to this guy? This random motherfucker? Dude, this guy has $137,000 of winning. Are you kidding me? I've never heard of this guy, and he has $137,000 of winnings. Oh, it's Cyan. Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Damn, bro. I wish my winnings chart looked like that. I wish my winnings chart looked like that, chat. Fuck, dude. Why am I so washed, bro? Real shit, why am I so washed? Why can I never get good? Fuck, man. Starcraft sucks. You have like a real job, no? No, dude. I don't. Just get better and win, dude. I've tried so fucking hard, bro. You lost your virginity too young, dude. Oh my god, man. Total winning $69, bro. Fucking Pog champ. Bro, I tried so fucking hard, bro. I tried so fucking hard, man. Like, play Dota, hub. I really don't like Dota. Like, I have like a fucking aversion to Dota that is incredibly powerful. I like really don't like Dota. I don't know, bro. I tried. I participated so fucking much. Even in, like, the weeklies and shit, though, I was just, like, a round of 8er. I was just, like, a round of 8 player, even in the weeklies, bro. Fucking tough life, dude. I literally made my personal research, and to get $10,000 from tourneys, you need to be 1 in 27,000. 10,000 yearly? Damn. I just lost to a proxy hatch. I don't think I want to play this game ever again. Oh, man, dude. I don't know, bro. Like, I try so hard, dude. Like, it's not about, like, not having, like, you say I don't got that dog in me. Like, bro, I've tried so hard. I've tried so much harder than, like, anyone ever should have, you know? Like, after, like, this year of 2018, where my best fucking performance was, like, a fucking 8th place in a weekly tournament, it's like, I should have given up, you know? Like, I should have given up. Look at, I beat Mio Micah. Fucking legendary win, dude. Legendary win. Beat Mio Micah, lose the Jardozer. Fucking rip, dude. When Stormgate reaches 1.0 in his balance, he will slaughter all, dude. I don't know about that. What's up, game friend? It's good to see you, man. Dude, look at that. I beat that fucking goddamn Australian bastard, and then I lost to Cham, dude. Ah, man. I've always been really close, you know? I've always been, like, really close, but I've never been able to, like... And look at... Future is right there with me. I remember this. This is, like... I remember, like, this time of, like, my StarCraft career. Like, it's 2017. I was, like, on the up and up, and I was feeling good. And I remember Future being at the same level of play as me. You know? I remember Future being at the same level of play as me in 2017. But in 2017, he was 15 years old. And I was, like, 25. I was already fucking 25, bro. And he was 15, dude. Like, it's so frustrating, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. It's just not in your DNA, man. Fucking maybe not, dude. Maybe fucking not, dude. Here's a 3rd, 4th place in one of the weeklies. Look at that, dude. I beat Dr. Ryan, and I beat Full Heart, Pog, and then I lost to Starkiller. Fuck, dude. Look at Vindicta lost to Cham, dude. Fuck, man. I got second place in a pizza pie. I beat Razorblader, who at the time was a really good Terran player. I beat fucking Razorblader. He was like really good then, and I fucking 2-0'd his ass. Ah! I was always so close to like the high. Look at Nina lost to Razorblader, and then I beat Razorblader. And I fucking played Estrella in the final. This is bullshit too. I got 2-1 versus I beat Estrella one of these games. Bro, so frustrating. So frustrating. I'm so close. Like, it dumbs down the formula so us dummies could compete. No, I don't think so, man. Oh my god! Look at NA Apprentice 2020. I lost to Nina 2-1, but like I took a game off of Nina, which is like, this is like 2020 was Nina's like peak, dude. Nina was like peak form in 2020, and I took a game off of her in a tournament. You know, like I'm so close, bro. Like, did you make it to the region or close? No, dude. I lost every fucking time in the fucking brackets. Like, that shit was heartbreaking. Like, the regional qualifiers were, like, heartbreaking, dude. Like, I don't even show up. I don't even show up on the regional fucking qualifiers and shit. Look at, see, America's qualifier, right? Look at who I had to fucking play, dude. Round 1. I had to play fucking Cham. I had to play fucking Cham to qualify, you know? Like, oh, that's so frustrating. And then in qualifier number 2, you know who I fucking lost to? I lost to fucking stupid-ass, what's his name? Where the fuck even is it? It's not even on there because I didn't even make it to the round of 8. I lost to this fucking stupid asshole Greenert. I lost to this fuckface, bro. I got fucking 2-1 by fucking Greenert. I was so pissed. Oh my god, dude. So frustrating. Ah. Brutal, dude. Look, here's summer qualifiers for 2023. I didn't even make it. I didn't even make it, dude. I didn't even make it to the final bracket. And then I fucking made it to the round of 16, but I had to play Master. I made it to the round of 16, but I had to play Master. He's a 6K fucking Protoss player. Like, I feel like PvP has always kind of like held me back pretty fucking hard. Oh, look at who'd I lose to? Who'd I lose to in the qualifying match? Fuck you, Dolan. I fucking hate you. Who'd I fucking lose to in the qualifying match? Fuck you. Ah! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, it's so frustrating, man. I think if I had played Zero, Disrespect, or Riser, I think I would have won. I think if I played Zero, Disrespect, or Riser, I would have won. Oh, it's so frustrating. Like, never making it to the closed qualifier, dude, is so frustrating. You qualified in the first qualifier. Oh, you lost to BioIce. Never mind. What happened? You just didn't play. Are you the worst StarCraft 2 player, or who is? Avila? Am I the worst StarCraft 2 player? Fuck, bro. Thanks, man. Fuck you too, dog. Fucking follow the stream, asshole. Jesus Christ. Are you the worst StarCraft 2 player? I guess I'll just fucking shoot myself with the unalive machine real quick. Holy fuck, dude. Look at here, Monster Invitational. Look at the Monster Invitational, bro. I lose round 1 to Panda Bear Me, who's the fucking finalist player who won the tournament. I lost to him round 1, and then I beat 4 people in losers bracket, and I took a game off Maples. Like, I've always been so fucking close, dude. I've always been so close to that like higher level of the tournament play, but I've just never been able to have like the consistency level required. I don't know, man. I'm gonna let you have one for content. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's brutal, dude. This is a brutal life, dude. Being the fucking permanent underdog. It's brutal being a permanent underdog, man. Look at this start, right? In like 2017 when I decided to go full time and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this like for real. Look at how badly I just got wrecked, dude. 0-2, 0-2, 0-2, 0-2, 0-2, bro. And then I beat Control. My first tournament win was versus Control. Some random Russian guy. Amazing, dude. Holy shit. What do you think about Butt Sniffer? Do you have more APM than him? I feel like I'm like significantly faster than I feel like I'm significantly faster than Riser. I think you just tilt too hard. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely tilt way too hard, man. Wrong, I'm faster. Yeah, maybe when you're on Adderall, you're faster. I think that's my main problem. I have ADHD and I've never been on Adderall before. I think if I had fucking Adderall, I'd probably fucking level up massively. Get that Adderall. I got it. Yeah, dude. I think I should, you know. When you lose, you don't even win a match. All these fucking NA heroes, dude. Wait, we're doing drugs in here? No, I'm saying that I never did drugs and it was a mistake. I smoked weed. I smoked weed. Like, this whole fucking time, I was a chronic weed smoker. I didn't quit smoking weed until 2019. Like, I'm a fucking pothead, dude. Like, I quit smoking weed in, like, 2019, and, like, I feel like I got worse. I feel like I got worse after I quit smoking weed. Give me 10% of your minions. We beating Cyril, baby. Hell yeah, Michael. You just got gradually older. I mean, I'm 34, bro. Like, I'm not young. Like, I'm fucking 34 now. I am not young at all. Look, it says years active as a caster, 2019 to 2020. What the fuck, bro? Ah, man! I'm a fucking caster now, dude. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, why they do me like that, bro? Oh my god. Wait, you only won $69. I know, dude. I've never been able to make it into the money, dude. It's the most miserable existence of all time. It's the most miserable. It's more miserable. It's more miserable than the fucking hot dogs on Scrandle, dude. Let me show you guys some miserable. Look at those miserable looking sausages, dude. Those fucking miserable sausages are less miserable than my Starcraft earnings, dude. Oh, what is that? Sausage, chips, and stuffing? What the fuck? It looks like a puke ball, dude. It won? People prefer the puke ball and the dick sausages? What the fuck, dude? What about Twitch earnings? I haven't tallied up all my Twitch earnings. I've probably made, like... It's not much, dude. I'll be honest with you. It's really not much. Are they waiting for you to upload a burst to upload a pic of you? I don't think that. I think that you have to provide a picture of yourself. I think you have to provide a picture. Yo, get gapped, Riser, stupid bitch. Get gapped, Riser, stupid bitch. Stupid bitch, get gapped, bro. You're getting gapped by fucking Acheron, and you're here yapping at me? You're getting gapped by Acheron and Ryogan, and you're fucking yapping at me? Get fucking gapped, moron. Talk about how fast you are, dipshit. Get fucked, moron. Holy shit. You're getting gapped by Practice X, dude. Get fucked, dumbass. Ugh, that must feel bad, idiot. That must feel bad, idiot. Fucking getting gapped by fucking Acheron and fucking Sunny Nomada. Fuck you, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Is this the same Dolan that beat Hubsaya in the tournament? Yeah. Riser, I thought you had carpal tunnel. Ladder is not good for that. Bro, I've had fucking tendonitis in my thumb for like fucking 10 years. Get over it, bitch. Get over it, bitch. I've had tendonitis in my fucking thumb since I was fucking 15 years old, jerking off and playing Diablo 2. Anyways, I think Riser is faster. Based on what metric? How do you even measure how fast people are in StarCraft? It feels like impossible to like actually measure how fast people are. 14 Big B, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Avalo earned approximate total winnings $715. Yeah, no. Fucking feels bad, man. I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the entertaining stream up. Good night, Shishi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Guys, I have to leave because you know what? I want to play more, but I have to get up at 7 a.m. Fuck, dude. I have to get up at 7 a.m., man. And you know, man, fuck you, Dolan. All my fucking winnings from fucking streaming. Man, I can't even fucking hold 100 viewers most days, dude. I ain't making shit off of streaming, dude. I ain't making shit. Nina takes a fucking 14-month break from streaming and then fucking comes back to StarCraft and fucking gaps me by 300 viewers most nights. Fuck me, dude. Fuck this game, dude. You have a job interview tomorrow? I have to take my mom to her cataract surgery. You can be like a tryhard player streamer without having to be in the top 100 in the world. StarCraft 2 is a bad job, bro. I agree, Senso. StarCraft 2 is a bad job, dude. Boobs. Boobs. I wish your mom the best. It's just cataract surgery. Apparently, it's going to make her able to see really well. I'm stoked for her, to be honest. She's been complaining that she can't see out of her right eye for like fucking years. And I'm like, Mom, I don't think you should be driving anymore. I don't think you should be driving anymore, Mom. But yeah, no, I wish the stream earnings were better. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, yeah, I love streaming and I love being entertaining, but like, holy fuck, if I could hold like 100 viewers and get partnered on Twitch, that would be so fucking sick, dude. If I could hold like 100 viewers and get partnered on Twitch, man, that would be awesome. That would be super fucking awesome. So I've put a tremendous amount of effort into not crashing out constantly and being fucking piss boy rage mode at all times. I thought partner was 75. Partner is 75 and you can apply, but unfortunately what they do is they just cuck you infinitely until you gap the fucking 100 to the 75. Hup! Is 345 out of 770? You have 345 current subs? What? I have 346 sub points right now. But as you can see, it's because MMOF comes in here and he gives me fucking 150 to 200 subs every month. He's the only one, bro. He's the only one. Like if I fucking... Where is it at? I think it's in viewer rewards. Bits and cheering. Where's the fucking leaderboard? If I put it on all time, this is gonna blow your mind, okay? If I put this on all time right now, look at MMOF, dude. Look at how hard he's carrying my stream, dude. It's like insane. It's like insane how hard he's carrying my stream. Like, look at the bits. That's insane, bro. He's not even close. Most of these people have been on the bit leaderboard for like fucking 6 years. Tommy Carlson gave me 50,000 bits literally like fucking so fucking long ago. It's insane. He hasn't been here in so long, too. Look, he hasn't been here since 2021, right? Is that $560? Dude, add a zero. Add a zero to that. It's $5,060. Yeah, Tommy Carlson's OG. Flayra, this is fucking Ryan Apontgay. Cataclysmic, he hasn't been around in fucking years either. I feel like he's been gone forever. Just people find, like, life finds people, but, like I said, like, most of these people have been on here for so fucking long. Dr. Drews, this guy's not even following my stream anymore. He, like, unfollowed. 2019, bro. Hasn't been here since 2019. Still on the leaderboard, bro. Like, but, like, this is the thing that makes me fucking laugh. Is that if we go to fucking Protex stream, look at this bullshit, dude. Look at this bullshit, dude. Look at that, dude. His all-time top cheer. He's got 3 people who've given him like $1,000 fucking dollars. Holy shit, dude. Like, what the hell, bro? But yeah, no. Fucking MMOF is like gapping so hard and has given me like way too much. Like, if MMOF had not shown up, I would have quit streaming in 2024. Like, straight up. Like, if MMOF hadn't shown up, I would have just hard dropped streaming. Just wouldn't be worth it. Just wouldn't be worth it, dude. Maybe you need to play some 2v2s, right, though? Maybe I need to play some fucking 2v2s, bro. Fucking A, dude. What the fuck's with that, man? Did you ban him? No, I haven't banned anybody on there. Streaming your full-time job? I believe you can hit partnership soon. Yeah, I will apply for partner soon, you know? Like, I will apply for partners soon. It's just like, I don't know. Do you have a regular job? No, I don't have a regular job. You know what my job is? My job is, like, fucking trying to make YouTube videos that people actually want to watch. This is like what I consider my job. Is trying to make YouTube videos that people actually want to watch. Because, like, look at my Tempest Rising guide got 11,000 views. And then, like, my Tempest Rising videos collectively got, like, 15,000 views. And, like, back when Age of Empires 4 came out, I got, like, a similar amount of views on my AoE 4 videos. I got, like, 20,000 views total on my AoE 4 videos. Can we see the ban list name? I don't know how to fucking find it. Don't give up on your dream. Well, we've been out here for the fucking longest time, right? Like, it's been so fucking long. Dude, like, Voper, I love Voper. I miss him so much. Look at, he hasn't been here in, like, so long. Like, Voper Snapchats me, and, like, you know what Voper does? Voper's the coolest fucking dude of all time, okay? You know what Voper does? He's the fucking stunt man. He's a stunt man. You know the fucking the Netflix show Daredevil? He's like the stunt man. He's like one of the stunt men in Netflix's Daredevil. He like is the stunt man for Daredevil. Isn't that so fucking cool, bro? He like fucking Snapchats me such cool shit all the fucking time still. Like, yo, Mikachu's another legend that found my stream fucking ancient times ago. Like, Mikachu found my stream, and like, this is the guy that I went to NorCal LAN in like 2019 with. I think I went with him to NorCal LAN in like 2019. Mikachu is like unbelievable. Like, I love him so much, dude. Like, I wish that this list was longer. I really wish this list was longer instead of just top 10. I wish it was like top 50. Because it's like, it's a nostalgia trip to like look at this and see all these people's names. All-time top clips. Why is this just not populated? I feel like I've watched you since 2017. You probably have. Like, you probably have. Like, I don't know if I can go back to your oldest fucking message, but like, you might have, you know? Like, but it feels like, unfortunately, like, I just haven't, like, I don't know, man. Not having that breakout pro gamer performance, right? Even if it was just, like, a little thing, right? Like, if I, like, had busted out in one of the fucking, in one of the qualifiers, like the East, like, if I'd made it through the America qualifiers to the closed qualifier, that would have been, like, the biggest thing ever for my career as a streamer. Like, making it to the closed qualifier one fucking time would have been so beautiful for me. Just one fucking time making it to the closed qualifier. It would have done so much wonders. But, like, I've never had that fucking breakout performance, dude, ever. Just never. And that shit weighs on you, you know? It weighs on you so hard. So, like, all the fucking success of, like, making money off of streaming, it's like, it's just the generosity of other people, right? Like, I have generosity of other people to thank for everything that I've made. It's like, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything, you know? It's a very, like, self-defeating kind of feeling, and, like, a fraud thing. Like, I feel like a fraud, you know? Like, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything, and that fucking sucks, dude. It fucking sucks. And that's why I still try so hard when I play Starcraft. And that's why I fucking get so angry when I fucking lose, and why I try so fucking hard, you know? Like, does Twitch pay a salary? No. You know what? Twitch doesn't even pay a better split to streamers anymore when they get partner. You don't even get a better split when you get partner. You know how you get a better split? You gotta have 100 concurrent subscribers. You gotta have 100 concurrent subscribers. You're having a midlife crisis? I'm 34, yeah, dude. I've been having a midlife crisis for like 4 fucking years since my fucking house burned down in 2018, bro. I've been having a midlife crisis for fucking 5... It's been 6 years. 6, 7 years now. Like, thanks for the raid, Bearded Sane. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, like, this is how you get the better split. You have to have 100 concurrent subscribers. So, hey, if you've got the buckaroonies to slap on me, if you've got fucking $6 to throw on my name for a couple of months, hook me up, dude. Hook me up. I need 100 concurrent subscribers, dude. Twitch Prime and gifted subs don't count. Feels fucking bad, bro. Gift subs and fucking Prime subs don't count. It's such a scam, dude. It's such a fucking scam, bro. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for listening to me yap. I appreciate you. I appreciate you listening to me yap. I'll be back again, not tomorrow, but on Tuesday, because tomorrow I gotta go take my mom to the doctor's office, and that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice taking my mom to the doctor's office. For sure, for sure. You know what I regret? I regret doubting. You know, I doubted myself a lot, and that feels bad. It feels bad to doubt yourself, bro. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back again Tuesday. Maybe we get late night stream tomorrow, but probably not. I'm probably going to be fucking wasted from driving for 4.5 hours. Let's raid our boy Midnight Expansion, dude. You getting old with the gray beard, dude? Yeah, but I'll still play circles around you, fucker. Good night, everybody. Bye.